What's up, Aaron? Stocking it right here. Going live, yay! 2 concurrent viewers, yay! The microphone's on. It was on even during our warm-up thing.
Oh, lovely.
But whatever.
Good morning, people.
Yeah, we gotta find a good place for the microphone. Just in general, so we can at least pick up voices and clean up some of my mess around here right now.
Well, some of this is my mess right here.
A lot of it's my mess. I've really been the only one working back here. Unfortunately, let me see if I can get this. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. We'll do that. YouTube, oh, not the emblem. Webcam overlay. There we go. Oh, not moving. Stop moving it. Get bigger. Bigger. Alright. I don't like her being so uncooperative. There. Ah! Not that. Alright, we'll do it the old fashioned way. Video gets bigger first. And then I'll do the overlay first, overlay. Overlay. Not that big. Alright. Video. Ah, come on. Hey, that looks better. That looks better. Wow, four viewers.
This is right fun.
No idea why.
You have one?
It switched back to our starting stream for some reason for a while, and then we lost 2 concurrent viewers.
Yeah.
Now we just wait on questions. kind of work as usual, I guess. And
Just still customer Mando crew of the building here. Yay! Yay for the Mando crew!
yay, Mandos!
Freelance, baby. That's the only way
You
to go.
know, we'll figure them out. I don't figure.
But
It's look, like, I don't know. For all 3 concurrent viewers that are watching right now, we're gonna go ahead and put out a mandate. Since like everything has canceled. What has canceled recently? San Diego Comic-Con.
yeah,
Celebration.
Pensacon's
Dragon
on the ropes
Con.
right now.
Pensacon even. Pensacon is our local convention that happens in February. You know, that says a lot. Oh, well, there's Sky. Why is there air? Oh, I hit a button by accident. It'll be fine. Just fast forward or something.
Oh, so we decided to come via the computer.
Whatever, mate. Yeah, so we've like pushed back and see if this makes sense to any of y'all. Halloween is the major deadline now. There is no way Halloween can be canceled. If you cancel Halloween, I will riot. Alright, I mean, like, Halloween is my holiday. I love Halloween. And I think social distancing will be fine. You can wear masks, you can wear helmets, but, you know, that's kind of like the target date right now to be sure either all kits on order are there well before time to be assembled, and any of the builds will be arriving well before Halloween. So that's our goal. You know, you got to look at the blessing in disguise sometimes. That's the way I look at it. It's given us time to finish our plan, building paint booths, getting new printers, getting new molds made. Everything's just about improving, so whenever you do get your big brown box, you are overly joyed instead of potentially nitpicking something that I know is there, but you probably wouldn't even see. So that's my stance on it, and I'm sticking to it. So let's just see how this audio ends up working out. I guess it can go on top of the sander. Maybe it'll pick us up here since it's just the 2 of us. Mark will come in. What we really need to do right now is have some podcasts. Yeah, hi guys, agreed. Halloween, it has to. Yeah, it has to. I mean, if we're not going to get conventions this year, I think I hate using this word, cosplayer. I just don't like that word. It's not cosplay to me. It's costuming. You know, there's a difference to me, but that's fine. I don't want to get cancel cultured here because I'm not using the right word. My goodness, that's the next thing that's going to happen. Yes, the Sith Trooper. So the Sith Trooper, if you've been following along, we've got a lot of new printers in. Our 3D artist is bringing us over a Frozen Transform. Look it up. It's PH Frozen. It's an ultra large SLA printer about this long, does about this much. We're printing out the Sith Trooper helmet on it first. Then we're going to be printing out a bunch of other things. We haven't announced it yet. It's just the more I look at this Sith Trooper project, the more I want this thing to be perfect. Again, go back to my December Instagram highlights. You'll see how upset I am about it. But you'll also see that there are so many upgrades that we're throwing into it at this point. It will be worth the extra weight. We're going to be essentially combining vacuum formed, resin cast, rotocast, and potentially fiberglass parts into the entire kit. We want this to be perfect before we make a single kit. We still have red plastic. We're going through it right now actually to do for some builds. And we have, our distributor has our other half of the red plastic sitting at the warehouse waiting for us to pick it up, which we're probably going to have to pick it up pretty soon because they've been holding it a while, and we're going to have to spend a good chunk of change to bring it in here and just let it sit. So those are parts of the cost of doing business that kind of suck about it, but your long-term, going to be beautiful. Right now, we're just kind of focusing on a few things that just have to be done. Since the Black Series helmet came out to $250, we had no choice but to go ahead and start 3D printing and making our own master for an R1 TK helmet. And my goodness, man, I love this thing. This is just going to be an awesome helmet. We were already started on clones. JD's been working on sanding her up a bit. We'll put a little bit more filler, probably another coat of primer and a little bit of fine sanding today, but I'm really happy with it. I want to start making these molds next week. And last but not least is our first order Stormtrooper Master. Not a big deal. It's been molded before. We had just molded it with the clips in place. They started having tear outs and looking real ugly. So I got to remold this baby. She's just going to get a little bit of cleanup from the last time she was molded and maybe a couple little minor additions. And she'll be better than ever. I love this helmet. This is one of our original best helmets we made. Hello, Glenn. Random Glenn has shown up. Watch out for the wires. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back.
You don't allow mercs in here.
Yeah, no, we're all you're a clone. What does it matter? Yeah, don't discriminate. Are you a clone-stigator? A clonist?
I'm also.
No, that
I'm
sounds
also
like
a warrant officer.
I'm a non-clonist.
You non-clonist?
I'm also a warrant officer. So.
A warrant officer? Well, a warrant officer means that you just said, hey, and you're gone for 2 weeks.
You're missing your cup of coffee there, Warren.
Yeah, that's the real definition of a warrant officer.
No, I'm sorry,
Nobody
no,
really knows
cheating.
what they do. They just show up at the right time, make sure things are done with a cup of coffee in their hand, and then they disappear. See, whenever I was trying to go in as a warrant officer to be flight crew on payloads. Mm-hmm. But then they discontinued the payload, and I didn't want to anymore. That was 07.
Well, I'm about to resubmit a scout.
Oh yeah.
But a different type of scout. I've been watching The Mandalorian. Right? And those scouts are different.
Yes. Now, since we're broadcasting live, everybody hear this.
Oh, we are? Oh my God, you didn't tell me I was live.
No, we're live, and that's fine. Because here, this is Glenn. He has been a 501st Parjai Squad member since 04-ish.
04-ish, 03-ish.
Give or take. You know, he still wears armor of ours that we made from way, way back then.
Longest armor in service.
Yeah, some of the longest armor, clone armor in service.
Oldest armor in service. Still in service.
Oh gosh, what were we even talking about? I lost my train of thought.
Scout Trooper?
Oh, the Scout Trooper. All right, we are working with Imperial Arms 3D. Mm-hmm. He's got a beautiful 3D printed helmet. He's working on a master like one of these for us to mold and do resin and vacuum form versions.
Yeah, the chest piece comes apart on those.
Yeah, I've spoken with him about designing the Scout armor based on the Mandalorian. He says he does like the idea. If he's not able to do it, we'll get Fletcher of Nerdforge, who's our current 3D artist, to go ahead and bust it out. We were trying to get Brian Bonner to start printing some stuff out, but he's been kind of MIA on us.
And they wear like a
if you're
really,
listening
really
out there, Brian,
just like all this is gone, and all they have is like a little diaper or something. You know?
Well, it's the full thing, but they didn't keep it suspended with a vest. See, the vest really just kept the cummerbund
it's
up.
all black,
right?
Until you get to where the lower belt is,
right?
And now it just looks like a little diaper, not some big cummerbund.
Right. So yeah, that is definitely in the plans, and everybody I've told it to, like the hardcore fans, are like, "Oh, not the Mandalorian." I'm like, "Yes, the Mandalorian Scout," because it's going to set a new precipice.
I'll have my duffel bag and my baby Yoda.
Yeah, it's going to set
people.
A new precedent for the 501st and standards, because they have to understand costume malfunctions happen, even in production.
In the movie.
All right, and film production, and we can point out so many more costume
The helmets weren't even closed all the way. They were like,
they had like a little
huge
lip.
Yeah.
So those are level 42 special, super specific requirements that everybody has to have.
Yeah, it has to have this much gap in the helmet. And it has to be really, really dirty, because you're on a lava planet.
As soon as you put it on your head, it'll be really dirty anymore.
Weather.
You can't weather your face anymore. It's already enough.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ouch, you got chilly in here.
It did. I felt that. And don't ever buy the Northern Tool misting fan. While as a fan it works, it does not mist. It dribbles.
I would imagine.
I tried, short of hooking it up to a pressure washer.
Soaking wet anyway. I mean,
Well, when you stand by it for a second, you can go.
and then you realize everything around you is soaking wet and now you're going to be soaking wet.
Well, now we've got fans, doors. Let me run out to my car and get you something.
You have something for me after all these years. You have something for me.
JD, by the way.
Len. There you go. Well, I heard he was. I mean, I was going to try and plan on coming Sunday to see. You see the top board? I'm going to wrap up. But did you notice anything? It's like way off. I was out here doing all this and realized what's going on with this, and come to find out, it's got like this much cut off on one side and like this much.
Yeah, they angled it when they cut the metal.
So I marked the line.
It doesn't matter once we get sheetrock on it.
I know, but the whole framing part.
I bestow to you the garage door opener.
Oh, coolness.
Okay, I'm giving up my garage door opener for my easy access, and I have to keep using the keys. I have to use my keys. Glenn, just don't share the code that's in there. If anybody can even find a remote like that anymore. If you can find a remote like that, buy another one and
I think I had
reprogram
this
it.
from my old Zenith television. You know,
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And all it does is turn on. It saves you the trouble of getting up and walking 6 feet to your television from your
You gotta
couch.
do that and change channel anyway.
Aye. Well, that's just kind of where we are. I mean, we are a working, busy shop, and yeah, I really want that Sith Trooper done. But the more I look into it, the more I want it 100% perfect before we do any release at this point. Because we want it to be the perfect kit. We really do. We want to be able to combine all the elements like we've been doing with some of our other kits lately, the Shore Trooper, the Rogue One Stormtrooper, all those things. Oh, Sky just now subscribed to us. Thanks, Sky. Just now? Or did you unsubscribe and resubscribe? See,
Well, Hurricane.
you got a comment, you got a like. See, no likes. We got 5 viewers and no likes. Just go ahead and hit the dislike button. Go ahead. Maybe that'll help our algorithm. Who cares? Yeah, my workbench got into a little bit of a mess here. But I'm mostly going to be sanding today. So what are you up to?
I want to be able to seal around that metal, but I can't on the top because it's so off cut up there.
What if you screw another board into it and we foam it?
We'd have to foam the hell out of it.
That's fine. Buy a few
I
cans of
wanted
foam.
to make it nice and straight so I could seal along. That's why I was putting the whole wood trim so I could seal it nice around it.
Don't you just frame some 2x around it and we'll foam it and silicone it and forget it.
1x or something.
Yeah, just do some little 1x.
I'll have to straighten it
Not
out.
a big deal.
I already measured across the top and then realized, what if I cut this and what if the wood doesn't go all the way up, and then I just started stressing.
Why don't you just get it how far out does that
Well,
come out?
okay, it's not, okay, first, it doesn't have to be built to code.
No,
So-
I just wanted it to be sealed enough because if you're going to do drywall on the inside, I don't want to get wet on the inside.
I mean, that's very well true. Yeah. We got other holes to patch in there
we
while
still
we're
gotta
at it.
seal
but-
everything at least on the roof and on
Yeah.
the sides. Those can be done with some Nobleflexes squeezed into the holes.
Oh, she has more than one account. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Because that's kind of what we did to our Twitch account, so we got to affiliate status. We made a bunch of fake accounts, and then we got raided a few times, and then we got affiliate status right after that, then quit using Twitch.
You only have one like so far? That's
Have one. Well, now they're putting the lights on. But we have 5 concurrent viewers at the moment.
okay. In other words, so no scratching your butt or picking your nose while you're.
Oh, well, they're SOL. I'm not dropping any of my bad habits just because I'm on air.
Then we can always bring out the one thing that I am thoroughly hated for. I hope that the microphone picks this up. This is an old badge. So, come on, autofocus, work.
I found my old one. It was actually my wife's.
Yeah,
room.
this thing has disappeared on me about 500 times. I can't get it. Here, I'll put it over on the webcam. Maybe it'll focus in a little better.
There you go.
Now it's focusing. Yeah, this is old. I haven't been squad leader since 08 or 09, something like that. It's a nice little artifact to keep around. Your wife is one of your viewers. Well, hello, honey. I'm glad you're watching us. I want you to comment. And then we have a couple of variations of our challenge coins here. Squad. This is the special gold command scout coin. Chris only did a few of them. So if y'all want to give me like $500 for it, I'll take it. And somebody will pay it. I mean, whenever I was at the, coin check. We're doing a live coin check. You got your coin?
What coin?
Okay,
No,
exactly. Well, you haven't gotten a coin yet. So you're not indoctrinated.
No,
Not yet.
not yet.
But you do know what the coins are in the military, right?
Yes,
And
I
you
do.
do understand what the basic
I
rules of the
understand,
coin
yes,
check
challenge
are,
coin,
right?
yes.
Most people are not observing the true coin check rules
I'm
anymore.
not buying y'all around because I don't have a coin in it.
No. Well, the first rule of the coin is any known member, any member who is known to possess a coin should keep it with them basically at all times. And if you haven't been presented with a coin yet, then just wait. You're not privy to a coin check. Now, some people like to say coin checks are only applicable in a bar.
No, they're not.
Bullshit. Sorry. We did not click appropriate for children. So, yeah, get over that. Oh, we got a coin check right there. Ah, you 5-digit TKID. Not that we hold it against you. We did kind of cap out at 9,999 at some certain point. Well, even though I was a member in 97, 98, I still took 4 digits just because of what I wanted. 911 was taken, so I took 9111. Whoops.
I took 4 digits.
I should have taken like
And I still don't know how.
003.
And I still don't know how I came up with that number.
Actually, I should have taken 333, 333. That would have been the easiest number for me to remember. You could just call me Trips. So I do tend to trip a lot from armor.
I was trying to make it look all pretty and professional.
Well,
at least on the outside, because that's the first thing people's going to see.
Well, do what you need. I don't care about the outside right now. I care about the inside. Other than sealing the door. The outside and the holes. I know that's priority, but then it's... Are you going to drill holes and run electricity and air first, and then insulate and sheetrock?
I would just just do the basic rough in, the electrical.
Okay.
And then let him do his foaming, and then that way we can clean out anything we need to clean out from the wiring.
Okay, I mean, we're going to do the foaming ourselves. I'm just going to buy a pack or 2 of the stuff you get at Lowe's. We're going to be sure to hit that corner and the ceiling. That's most important. Yeah. And then we can just run regular insulation up before we sheetrock it. Because I figure when it comes to sheetrocking installation days, it's going to be more than just you and that.
I'm just wondering if
I can help out with that.
sheetrock's, if sheetrock's the way you want to go. I mean,
What else would we put in?
I don't know.
Wetboard wouldn't be a bad idea.
If you're going to do sheetrock, you might as well tape in mud, and that's going to take a few days.
I got tape mud and hang.
I can do that. I mean,
you can tape in mud, drywall.
I do auto body work. How is it any different working with plaster versus Bondo?
No, not a problem. I'll put
I mean,
all the drywall you want.
Or you can just point and just say, do this. I mean, I'm just pulling out the little scraper thing and, right?
It ain't got to be pretty, right? It's all.
Yeah, it's going. We're just filling a seam, right? That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. We're filling seams and drywall. I think I'm capable of doing that.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be beautiful, and guess what? If we put a texture on it, you'll never see my imperfections. And it's not like we're gonna sell the damn thing. I mean, we need it. There are like 20 sets of armor built over here waiting for paint. And I've got another 7 to build.
I thought you had a temporary...
Actually, wait, I got more than that. I've got 7 total shore troopers and death troopers in one batch. And then I think I've got another 4 or 5 clones in another batch of this white plastic we have. And I've got 1 clone sitting here. We're waiting on that client to tell us what paint job she would like, because she's waffling between a gray paint job and doing wreck. So, you know, you just gotta let me know whenever it's time to paint it, but we're not even at the build time for it yet, even though we're kits in stage. I'm gonna do all 5 of these Rogue One TKs first, because they're easier for me. After we get done doing some vac forming next week, and we're going to do 2 black clones, and that actually kills our black plastic. We did order more on Friday. It'll arrive in 3 weeks, so new black production will start again in about 4 to 5 weeks. So after we run those 2 black clones Monday, I'm going to spend my time at the workbench doing videos and tutorials again for this one. And I've got a bunch of first orders that have to be built too right after that, but they're going to get assembly line. Cashman and Gary Sellers have 3 of them over in Defuniak with the Hermit's Cave props. I mean, they are most critical for paint than anything else. That's why I kind of shuffle them to the last. They're not terribly hard to build other than certain components. And I got to put my boys on making helmets day in, day out. So, and Logan gashed himself real nice with a razor knife.
Oh, did he? Seriously?
Yeah, he got a nice cut about right here. Had to go get 8 stitches at the ER Friday. So he's on helmets now. He is not allowed to play with razor blades anymore. His younger brother is doing better than he is. So that's where we're going to leave it. Leave it with his younger brother. He's more technically inclined.
Well, you
like
remember,
that.
You remember Brad, right? He's the one that went with you on the commercial. And
Yeah.
Fun, right? We were at a really, really expensive house over in Niceville. We were putting in white plush carpet.
Carpet knife.
He was out there cutting for the scene. I was inside laying, I carry the cut pieces, we lay it into the individual rooms that they go to. And then I don't know if I was upstairs or downstairs. I had this like big marble railed loft that looks down onto the living room. Anyway, so Brad comes running in the house holding his hand. Blood everywhere. Apparently when he was cutting for his scene, he slipped off the straight edge and just sliced his hand right open.
Yeah, that happens.
And he comes running into the house with this white plush carpet.
With blood all over it.
Getting blood on the tile, on some of the carpet. We did go back and we were able to clean it up, but that's beside the point. Needless to say, I'm rushing him to the hospital in Niceville. Oh. Like, why are you coming inside? I grab his hand and I run, take him back outside. We just ended up cutting off the piece of carpet that had blood on it. This is not the place where you panic and run in the house. Stay outside and yell. I'll hear you, I swear. It was no different. When he was younger, I was doing a vinyl job, and I was trying to get this little piece of J-channel to fit, and I was cutting it here and be too long, cutting it here. Finally, I got frustrated. I pulled it away, and I cut it like this. And I look at the knife, fully extended razor knife, looking at my arm. I turn my arm over, and there's a big old gap. I was like, no. I still have that scar. Right across there.
That bro.
I don't even know how deep I went. You know, all I know was I saw the blade. I looked at my hand and I was like,
Oh, that
I
sucks.
turned it over and it was just a huge gap in my arm.
Yeah, when I ran my thumb across the table saw, the reaction were explicatives that I cannot say while we're running live streaming. I wish Kevin would have kept his audio recording because he was supposed to be here on time that day in August of 05 because we were I was splitting one buys to make clamps for clone armor. We were getting ready for Dragon Con. We all had to get our armor ready for Dragon Con. So when we were using ABS glue and clamping it, and yeah, it's just, you know, splitting the two before, reach back there and there. Of course, Kevin doesn't answer, so I have to call 911. And then all our bay doors are up because this is August in Florida.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm about to ditch my shirt now. I'm so hot. It's that bad right now in June, nearly July.
The public is watching.
Well, that's why I wear Under Armour too. And then yeah, the ambulance came. They get me all wrapped up. All right, get in there. Get. We're going to the hospital. We gotta shut these doors. Nobody else is here. We can't. We don't have time. We gotta go to the hospital. No, we are gonna shut these warehouse doors. All right, well, hurry up. The thing I didn't know at the time is after they wrapped me up, I could have denied service.
Yeah.
I had no idea at that point, but they rode me right in, and then 8 hours later, I got all stitched up.
For the ambulance ride that you did for the
Yeah, I can't remember the surgeon's name. He passed away a few years later, but he actually used to be a professional basketball player, and he worked at the Nemours Clinic, or whatever it is, the sports clinic we have here, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know why he died. He was a tall guy. Probably heart attack. But that happens. Yeah, Logan sliced himself up that way. I've gashed my leg open right here in the same spot twice with a razor knife. One time, no stitches. The second time, I got stitches. First time, I should have gotten stitches.
I've got more scars than I can count.
I know.
See that one right there? That was an alcohol swab and duct tape. That's how I patch that one up.
That's all you need sometimes. I'm just very thankful for never having broken a bone besides really bad
awful
sprained
right
ankles or, you know, breaking pinky toes because you kick an end table.
She broke my
She
heart.
broke my heart. wait, I got it.
It's a sweater.
I'm gonna get a fresh piece for that. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna have some of my medicine.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, I'll just let everybody know that basic
I
human
figured-
bodily function
I
is
figured
still required by us.
I'll get you one of those little camping toilets.
Shit. Or somebody just took a big fat dump in the bathroom. I'm not going in there and breathing that in while I take a 3-minute pisser.
3 minutes? Wow. You need
Hey,
to have a doctor to
sometimes
take a look at that.
sometimes they take a while.
You might have something wrong with your prostate.
Well, the amount of fluids that I drink versus the amount of sweating that gets done, that's how I really have to gauge dehydration around here. I promise for y'all viewing, we will get more exciting later as we go.
Maybe.
Or not.
Possibly.
Yeah, or not.
Theoretically.
We're trying. But yeah, I'm going to take care of myself and take care of myself. So other people get here, they'll start working.
If anyone needs it.
They'll hobble on in. Alright. Let me see what I want. Yeah, $1. Goodness. What is today? Well, and then they took the Sam's Club run and they did not
I put all those Powerade stuff in the fridge for you.
restock me. Yeah, let's have some gelato today.
Now, look at this motherfucker.
Jesus.
That's a 16 right there. This bottle came with 2 of these.
Damn.
$23.
Huh?
$23.
$23?
If I catch them on sale, you can knock another 10, 15 off that.
Back in the day, that'd be about 120 bucks.
There are some reasons it's a little cheaper, but it shouldn't have been. This is top-notch primo, if you ask me. Yeah, we got a little bit better airflow now. Still hot as balls. Actually, give or take, current market value for illicit 8B moving 80. But at dispensary, anywhere from 23 to 5,
That's not bad.
depending on how good the age is.
Right on.
And I like being legal.
Right?
A lot easier this way.
Right?
Even though we went to Alabama yesterday, I just took one vape cartridge with me.
Oh, you did it?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. One cartridge. Well, my device looks enough like just a regular vaping cartridge that it shouldn't elicit anything.
Yeah.
But I was also full of edibles, so who cares?
Oh, shit. Well,
Now, I mean, that's whenever I'm going long term, I'll eat some shit.
I think we're ready to.
My dad's talking to Glenn, we've been trying to get somebody to install us. We're going to put in 3 exhaust fans. There, and above the machine over there. Suck
Hold on.
hot air out and leave it running. Probably get some 36-inchers, whatever we can fit in that area. Has to be done.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is 20 years overdue. Should have been done when they constructed the building.
I mean, when we're cranking out in the middle of August and everything like that.
Yeah. Worry about it.
I guess that wasn't Mark. I guess I was wrong.
right, viewers. I know you're just watching us, waiting for us to have fun, but you got to keep us talking. Tell us what some of your projects are right now. I want to hear it. Tall horses. Yeah. Well, that's my old edger. You didn't use it?
It's too much for me. Too much for my yard.
All right, then I'll sell it.
Yeah, sell it.
Need an edger? Commercial grade Husqvarna edger?
I took his Cobalt
Did you talk to him about
Pulse off.
fans?
Yes, I got a guy. I got a guy.
Got a guy?
I got a guy.
All right.
Drywall, I got a guy.
Yeah.
You got a
There. No, exhaust fans.
Oh, exhaust fan.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my other friend Garrett to do it.
help
We
out
can
at the
get
8
some
by
more tools has them in stock.
Yeah.
We want to put probably up to 36-inch there, over there, and above the forming machine over there.
Okay.
Get this place sucked out. It is hot.
But I will definitely take
I know that's a totally different project. But
It is
At a later
insulated.
date, if the operator
it is,
will
but
be
it's
able
not
to-
enough. See, our main
What I
heat
think
usually ends up coming from that section, and now that we've blocked that access, we get a nice south wind. We're never gonna feel it.
No, I was just thinking air conditioning, but
Oh,
the
that ain't
looks
never
of-
gonna happen.
But for the looks of it,
Yeah,
that being commercial for this much square footage and having to have the ductwork run across,
that'll
it'll
have
cost
another
a bloody
800.
fortune.
That'll cost another 800 a month. There ain't no way we're doing that. Our electric bill's already about 350.
And I know another guy. I know lots of guys. He would probably do it. I don't know if he does industrial, commercial type, like a big building like this. But he would jump at it. I know he would.
If you ask me, it's
But you're
just a matter of cutting holes, building frames
Yeah.
to the spec of the,
just build yourself an L.
yeah,
Channel
you build the
frame,
frame, you
you
drop
down
the
it to-
fan in, the fan secures
Then
the
you
frame.
weld it to.
Yeah, it's good. I asked my other friend Garrett to get on it,
And you
but
have an overhang, so
Right.
it's not like you're going to have a bunch of weathering issues.
no.
Basically,
That's the
industrial flange like you have the smaller version, or larger version of the small ones you have in there.
Pretty much. Yeah, about 36 inch. We're gonna order basically the same ones.
You already have basic wiring, all you do
And then some of our like 220 outlets we have around here,
Yeah.
we just want to convert them to 4 110s. We got a patch over there, and we got a patch up over there too.
You could use the same wiring, all you have to do is reduce the breaker.
Right. Well, actually, we want to keep the breakers.
Well, even, no, I'm not saying remove the breaker, just put in smaller breakers for the 110, and you would probably have to abandon one of the lines, but the chances are it's probably.
Yeah, we've done it to several of them around here, changed them out. If we had a 220 put in by all of our 110s, but we converted a bunch of them, we could probably just look at any of them, I'll show you one.
If we're talking electrical and everything else on my street. Certain things you can do by law, by code.
What is this still going to? Oh, that's the compressor. Only whenever it's in use. Because when the system leaks down, I don't want it flooding at the top here. See what you've done. You don't even have to change the brakes on the front. You can leave it on the same brake. Yeah. What it's done is it's bypassed the various wiring to reduce it down to a 110 and then branch back off to 220. Those are all set up. Yeah, so they're easy to do. Basically the same thing as each of them. All you need to do is pick up 4 110
as long as you're live streaming, I didn't want to be cutting up metal and stuff.
No, you're fine. The microphone won't pick it up. It's the microphone sitting right on top of that belt sander.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Do what must be done.
All right. I just want to get it straight because I'm concerned about seating it and everything in the weather. So,
I agree wholeheartedly.
you know, they make those machines. So really, really cool.
I like it. This relaxes you, even before you start. You know what I mean? Just the act of it. It's about the grind and everything. It's just something about it. But what's even funnier to me is it doesn't impact you like it impacts others. I can sit there and start the whole thing like
In my house, I got one of those things full of oil that brought back
Tincture oil.
and I can't have it though.
Well, no, I mean, but it's because of the military. Oh, your benefits?
Yeah, because of the military, and they find
Give
out
it 2 years.
that you're taking this, then they'll cut you off. Yeah.
Give it 2 years.
So, between us both, my wife and I, we should be for our various things, but can't. And half the big serious medications that my civilian doctor had prescribed, they would not fit. Because it sort of has, opioids, they're getting away from it.
Right.
So,
Oh, hell, they went to a fentanyl auto injector for military kids. Did you see that shit? They've gone from morphine to fentanyl.
they have been,
In one dosing.
they have been doing things with the military to keep them up for days at a time. They've been experimenting with all kinds of things.
Didn't the Germans and Soviets, like, give their soldiers meth? I remember hearing about, like, this one soldier who survived for, like, 2 weeks, no sleep.
Yeah.
Because he used all of his dead units meth during World War II. He, like, marched to Russia or some shit by himself.
Got something important?
Huh?
I figured.
No.
Revelation.
Yeah,
There's chatty.
friend of mine I hadn't talked to, and
Do you have friends?
yeah, sometimes some people I consider friends. They don't know no better.
I do that to my kids. Well, my friend, I said, you have friends?
Yeah.
Dad, that's getting old. Yeah, but it's still funny.
I usually catch, I've got feelings. They're like, you've got feelings? Like, yeah, believe it or not, I do. I've got one or two.
No, it's and my wife was talking about that similar thing. Both of our daughters seem to be a little distant at times, and she just can't understand why they're so distant the way they are.
Your daughters?
Yeah, daughters.
Which one? Shelly?
Shell and Stephanie. I don't think they ever met Steph. We do this
I
in
may
like,
have once.
but
Shelly's off, married, kids, out of military.
Yeah.
She's like full-blown adult.
yeah,
Last time I remember even seeing Shelly, she was maybe 12.
she was Amidala. But and I'm like, I was part of that, and you tell me all the time I don't have, I'm always looking like I'm mad.
I get a little bit.
They get our traits from both of us.
Men are fixers.
And I tried to get it understood. Just like we were. As soon as we get old enough, we want to go out and have our own lives and do our own thing. And they're not going to call everything. They're not going to share every little intimate moment. Because they've got
They
on
let
with
the
their
nest.
lives.
Now, if they're on Facebook and whatnot, posting pictures of kids, well, guess what? That's the status quo for the millennium.
We just had all the grandkids. I don't know why you haven't seen them. I wanted to.
Well, you tell that to our audience and apologize.
I'm sorry.
You were watching your grandkids for 2 weeks so he couldn't do work on our paint booth. That's why we had to slow down on the paint booth.
You still haven't.
We're still on schedule, but we all have.
It's all my fault,
lives.
and I apologize. I'm sorry.
I'll
I'm
flail
scum.
them next week.
For that, I should. Sorry.
You lose a finger today for that.
Hey.
Not a vital one, but a finger.
And I know which finger, right? Right?
A pinky. Part of a pinky.
I'll give him a finger.
All right, Misa back. Kind of.
Ooh, a pink gun.
Yeah, I bought that forever. Ah, yes, I like the Gar Saxon, and I
have one of these somewhere.
I really, really, really wanted to do a kit for him at one point in time. I think there's some good helmet model files out there that can be printed off of. The armor seemed pretty basic, but we were hoping to like backform it, but now we just don't have time. But I do like Gar Saxon and all the Imperial Super Commandos, because we get best of both worlds, Mandalorians and Imperials. Classify them however you want. I have 2 drinks. About my only drawback to live streaming is I'm usually used to watching or listening to something, and we can't do that. Mark is here.
Welcome, brother.
Is it a real tattoo? Yeah.
I need you to send me this picture.
Well, we gotta have a tattoo day to put this on everybody. In the same location, though.
Right on the nutsack.
Right here. We'll just tape all the junk and hide it.
Right. What do you think? Blood tusk, or broken tusk, or one tusk?
I think broken tusk.
Okay.
Broken.
Broken tusk. Sounds really good.
Plan broken tusk.
Plan broken tusk.
It's like you took a punch, lost a tusk, but you keep on going with your other one.
Right.
That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
That work?
That's how I felt when I made it. I was like, it's a mythosaur, but it's got one tusk instead of 2, which definitively puts you aside from the mythosaur, but still keeps it in a familiarity.
And then it doesn't put us in the rhino thing immediately either. All right, that works. We are not going to display this publicly. We're running live right now, so feel free to say hi.
Oh.
They can see you. Yeah,
Hello.
microphone's right here.
Well,
Why are you moving to Tennessee?
I have to go to take care of my mom. That's the
Understandable.
only reason why I'm going.
Just you, or is everybody relocating?
Everybody. They're going now. Yeah, I got 1 year. I'm gonna prepare for 1 year.
Consolidate, save.
Yeah.
Good idea.
So they're going up ahead.
Where in Tennessee?
East Tennessee or West Tennessee, like up above Memphis, north of Memphis.
Okay. Just thinking of the other friends that I have in Tennessee. We have friends in Johnson City, but they're more southeast. Tennessee's such a weird damn state. Why does it have to be a hot dog? Right in the middle of the country.
Yeah.
With cities like this, and this, and this, and this.
My mom is, she's tough and old, and she's not going to tell me what the hell's
Yeah,
going
she's
on.
John Wayne. You described her before.
So she's never going to tell me if things are okay. She's just going to say they're okay. And I know she don't get around so good. I'm the only child, so it falls on me.
No, we were really trying to get to Texas next week to see her family, but with surging the C word.
I don't know, man. This,
My grandmother is 90. We haven't been to see her in 6 years. My boys got to go a few years back. She hasn't seen Cora since she was drooling in 3-month-old infant, basically. It's just, we just can't risk the trip. And it's not that we're concerned for ourselves. It's my grandmother and transmute to her. It's my dad picking up something on the trip. He's over 65. We can't lose my dad right now. Or potentially being stuck out of state, at border checks or whatever may be going on. Yeah. What if we get put into quarantine when we come back and we can't open our doors? That's our business and our livelihood. We can't lose that.
Well, the state of Florida didn't do shit for anybody, so...
Well, and then Miami just closed down the beach for 4th of July weekend. They said, basically, you idiots didn't follow the guidelines, so we're taking away the privilege.
Well, they shouldn't have opened everything up to begin with.
We all saw it coming.
In all honesty,
We all saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, we called it.
I saw it. I knew it.
So, but
And then we had the protests, which were...
Yeah, it was amazing how the COVID didn't affect the protesters.
Well, no, I think that's
Give it
where
time.
part of our second resurgence is coming from. Partially from reopening and like bars and restaurants not following guidelines, or the sheer fact that what happens every time school starts? The kids start getting sick.
Right.
Because they're all transferring those colds and viruses and stuff they got all the summer to each other.
Yeah,
Lisa
the ones they've been
Cora,
collecting like Pokemon.
well, here, Lisa and Cora Cora just did camp at PCA for a week. She came back with a cold. Lisa got the cold. I never got the cold. So it's just some kind of southern cold that neither of them had gotten yet, and I had already had before. And my body just went, oh, you remember this? Get out of here.
Remember that episode?
He ain't nothing. Get.
What a crap episode.
Get. And I was like, I'm going to get sick right before the fishing trip. I'm going to get sick on Father's Day. I know. Nope. Never got sick. So...
Well, that's cool.
That's kind of like what happened. I mean, like, yeah, the protests probably exacerbated it. There was obviously no social distancing going on during the majority of protests.
Really?
Obviously.
Obviously? I don't know.
Okay.
But,
And
I'm a little on the fence. I got a little bit of a paranoid thing going on.
I agree. Barry Kiker was trying to pull out yesterday for coming, and I told him, he said, look, I'm high risk. It's like, dude, we have masks. We have paper masks. If you feel bad, wear a paper mask. Other than that, we are in open ventilation. Don't close talk.
Right.
All right?
So
Go,
stop trying to
whatever
hug
you're
me,
going to
bitch.
work on, go sit over there.
Get over there
and work on it.
Get you space.
All right?
you like my host.
I don't like your host.
Since we're
Too
doing
short.
something like that.
You always bury your head in my stomach, and it just makes me uncomfortable.
Oh.
I'll Zerbert you next
Well,
time.
well, let me... Social distancing in action! Yeah, let me get this on. Not bad.
Well, social distancing really doesn't matter when you're a smoker.
There is a converse to this. Even though we're getting into...
I mean, think about it. If I smell your smoke, what is it?
Open warehouse.
What's up? I just shifted your box because we were working. That's our rotocast table, so we've got a workbench.
Jokes. Sit down.
I've got music running in my right ear.
Oh, you're finally doing your Kylo helmet?
Well, you know, when you're trying to keep your mental health in a level of open, you start just grabbing whatever the hell you can work on. That's pretty much it.
Where's your clone? Finish your clone helmet? Not yet.
But I had to wait for all that to dry and get cured.
What are you waiting?
This clone helmet.
What are you waiting to cure?
Just waiting for this to get nice and hard so I can see it.
Yeah, you got to put it on.
No, I put it on last week. Yeah, that's not what I do. You're not boss me.
Just giving you friendly advice.
I know. I'm giving you friendly shit.
I don't want that. Give me friendly flowers.
I like pretty colors. Well, I'm coming over here with all the food kids.
Oh, over there?
Over there.
Oh, over there.
I'm coming over here with all the food kids on. Find a chair.
There is no shortage of chairs around here.
You know, but I walked away without. What's that paint proof gonna be done?
Whenever we work Glenn harder,
Yeah.
well, he just said the last 2 weeks he's had his grandchildren.
Right.
But he's working on getting that door finished, framed up, sealed in. And then he can kind of go from there.
Oh yeah. You got a stapler?
Stapler?
Staple?
Yeah, it's the green rack, opposite side, next to the tape gun. Ah, sponge sanders. That's what I meant to get at the hardware store. Yummy, yummy. Well, it's 10:47, and we did advertise in multiple places that we are opening up shop day by 10 a.m., so those who are deciding to be fashionably late are extremely fashionably late.
No staples.
Huh? There's no more staples in it? I'll go get some. We finally ran out of staples in that.
More staples?
Ah! My stapler. I'm hungry.
I'm Mark. How are you?
Hungry.
The situation has not changed.
Fuck, it's hot out here. Where's the chili wind?
Move some fans around. We're really just standing today.
Where's Sky at? Never mind.
House, Anna. Got my tires on my truck. Well, not on my truck, but I got my tires converted over finally.
Was that the ones on that truck over there, or?
No.
Yeah, I did all this shit to this fucking helmet, and then found out that I could have just bought the parts to make it the visor right. I could have just bought it.
Really?
Somebody already went, you know what? Let's sell fucking the pieces to convert. So now I got this fucking thing all taken apart. So I feel like a chode.
Well, you are, so your assumption is correct.
You know when I wasn't talking to you. Yeah, it was.
There's your stapler.
Thank you. Hey, Dart. This is my friend Dart. Say hi, Dart. What's going on, man?
Hey, how's it going? I'm Dark. JD, nice to
That's
meet you.
JD.
Mike, nice to
Mike.
meet you.
Hey, bud.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing, man?
Lack
Oh,
of
you hug
social
him, but you won't
distancing.
hug me?
That's right. Well, I wanted to social distance from you.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
What?
Bitch.
Oh.
Something else that's more invasive. Stop it. So what's up, man?
Not much.
Oh, by the way, you're live.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. They didn't tell me. So I walked in and was like, blah, 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 blah. They're like,
Yeah,
hey,
it's just
like, get over it.
Well, I went to the page to find the address and saw that it was live 9 minutes ago and went click.
Yeah, that's so creepy, isn't it?
No, it's actually pretty cool.
Well, we literally have an open door policy.
Cool.
If that door is open, we're open.
Cool.
But that doesn't mean I have time for it.
Right. Absolutely.
But I have no problem saying, hey, or if you're one of our regulars and you're doing something, whatever.
Sure.
which, you know,
Yeah.
You going on interview? You going on interview?
Ooh, I saw this. I think I've got this exact file. Or something close to it. I think mine's got a,
I paid money.
oh,
so did I. I got a whole bunch of files.
that's awesome.
Yeah, he paid him to get him made.
Yeah.
That's
Looking across
awesome.
the pond.
That's really cool, though.
I don't like the fact that it's sealed.
Yeah.
But,
You can cut 'em
no,
open, though.
No, I'm gonna leave. I can get in and out of it, so I'm gonna get my gloves on. Came up with an idea and mentioned that the mic was component pieces. So I get a
Okay.
vacuum form, put it
Okay.
on top and like be customized.
Yeah?
I don't like them because I can't put lights in.
You can't, oh, yeah. You can't do anything really with them.
Can't
They're
use
just,
I'm
they're
gonna paint them.
literally
I'm
for
gonna
love.
paint them, make them look pretty.
Yeah.
Just do it that way.
I'm doing this because there's nothing else for me to do.
I hear you.
And then my other helmet's coming in.
Actually, I'm probably going to use this as my new COVID mask. Because
Oh, what happened to the one I gave you? Is it not good enough for you anymore?
no, that's on display at my shop.
So I think I'm gonna have to redo my number anyway.
I don't think it's going to handle the heat. It's just PLA.
Yeah. manufacturing mando parts to anyway. So whatever you don't have, we're gonna have.
I just don't have any outside or ventilated space to do anything but yeah. I mean,
This is a place where you can get some well needed training in how to make the stuff yourself
that's what I was.
while helping other people get their shit together.
I've watched so many YouTube videos, it drives me crazy, but the seeing it and the hands-on stuff gets me a lot quicker to know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Mike's a great teacher. He said, "There's the shit. Go do it."
Pretty much. Figure it out. That's what I had to do. Hey, there's a book right there. Read it.
Right? Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's what I learned on in the mid '90s. So,
Oldie.
Yeah.
that'll tell you everything you really need to know.
Send it to me.
Okay.
Mando group.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the Mando group.
Yeah. I need your shirt size too, sir.
I'm gonna go get my helmet because I've got it.
Oh, cool. Bring it in.
Get it.
Yeah, well,
I'm doing
sand it, work on it, do whatever you
I'm doing
need.
Something for the group, so.
It's open shop day. Did you hear that? It's open shop day. So if you missed it any other day this week, you're not gonna get to work on your stuff. Ian.
Not that we're gonna call anybody out.
No, I'm not. It's just
Whose initials are Ian? I don't know. Who that is.
and the first letter of his last name is O, and the rest of it is Bannon.
Well, I find this.
It's
is a
like,
very-
whenever I tell people, yeah, and you're begging, okay, 10 a.m. this Sunday. All right?
10 a.m.
10 a.m. Well, for other people, I get
Yeah, I'm
set up
at 9
time,
a.m.
and I don't have time to deal with randos. I mean, look, I had technical problems
No, I'm not
trying to
kiss
get this
ass.
set up.
What?
I'm not a kiss ass.
You're not a what?
Kiss ass.
Nobody said you were a kiss ass. Who said you were a
Oh,
kiss ass?
good.
Yeah.
Oh.
It needs to be reheated and warped a little bit.
Okay.
I left it outside to dry, and it kind of
Oh, okay.
sagged. So
Actually, that looks pretty cool.
it's not
I
bad.
mean, tighten it.
That's what I'm gonna
Tighten
do.
that up,
First,
but the length of
that's
it is
your-
actually pretty cool.
That's definitely
That is
Death
my
Watch.
first helmet. Yes,
It's definitely a Death Watch helmet.
it is. It is. It was the first one that I saw on Thingiverse that I really liked, and I was like, you know what? Let's print it out and see what happens.
Right?
150-ish hours to print.
Woo! Woo, Lordy.
14 pieces, anywhere from 8 to 18 hours.
You got a little guy.
You got a tiny baby printer.
200 by
'cause
200. It was only. It
I
was
was
less
about to
than
say,
200 bucks.
I printed this in 3 pieces over a total of 6 days printing time.
4 pieces.
And it's-
wood thicket.
Pretty solid. I mean, it's
Yeah,
got
that's
infill and everything in it.
This is flimsy.
Yeah, this is.
It's all straight PLA.
Walmart.
It's like 15% infill.
What kind of printer do you have?
ANET.
Oh, I'm so glad I moved on from hobbyist printers.
Huh?
I'm so glad I moved on from hobbyist printers.
Oh.
It's like just the astounding difference in quality.
My
is-
worst case scenario was I had a $200 paperweight. I didn't want to put any more
I got
money into
I got
it
a
for a
$3,000
first printer.
I got a $3,000 paperweight
Yeah.
sitting in there right now. So
Yeah, I didn't want to put a whole lot of money into a first printer if I wasn't going to enjoy doing it. So I'm like, let's get something cheap, get
that's
started.
how I educate most people,
Mhm.
But I'll usually recommend just get a CR10 because if I had one of those
That's what I
when
hear.
I had first started, it would have made things a lot cheaper.
I wouldn't.
But most of it still comes down to your software. It's software and your files and understanding how to manipulate files. Like even if you got that as a whole,
No.
if you got it as a whole, I'd send you through Mesh Mixer and you
I've-
can chop it up
I've messed
into
with that.
very specific pieces.
I've messed
That's
with
how
that.
we do all our stuff.
Okay. I've messed with Mesh Mixer.
Mesh Mixer is a vital tool to this.
Yes. I've been using it for miniatures because most of the ones I find, the armor or the like shield and sword are printed separately. They're like on the base, and I don't want to just glue it on, so I just Mesh Mixer them together.
I don't know. I like it when they're very like 60 watt minutes.
They print a lot better when you do it
I
that
buy
way.
the D&D miniature set. I buy the Warhammer
What kind of
set,
glue are you
and I
using?
literally cannibalize.
To weld that, I didn't use glue. I used filament and a soldering iron.
Oh,
All right, well, that's part of the reason why it's kind of flimsy, I think.
Okay.
needs reinforcement.
It needs reinforcement, but
I just don't think it'll handle the heat of being outside for more than like 4
It'll
or 5
handle
hours.
a layer of fiberglass on the
Okay.
inside, at least at the seams.
Okay.
yeah, you can do that. As far as like all these little imperfections right in here.
Yeah, I was just building them up with Bondo and sanding them down.
Yeah. But we have a belt sander
Yeah.
to make it nice and easy.
Hand sanding.
Right. Yeah. We got belt sanders and stuff like that. So, like I said, man, as a project helmet,
Yeah.
that's what this is. This isn't supposed to be anything special.
Yeah.
This is just me learning how to Bondo. Because I'm going to be the
Fucking it up.
yeah, because I'm just doing this so that when it's time to do my own helmet,
Yeah. You'll know more about how to
I'll
do
know
it.
more about how to do it. See, 'cause
Yeah, I was looking online. I saw the helmets for sale and then the mass production and everything. This is really freaking cool. I've got a 650 square foot block that I can do stuff in, and
Yeah.
that's my entire house.
No. No, this is a full design production studio.
That's awesome.
Did you hear that, world? This is a fully capable prop production studio. As soon as Glenn is done playing with the metal grinder, I'll finish my statement. 'Cause I know that's picking up.
who goes live when there's a dude grinding a
There you go.
giant?
Well, I didn't know he's coming in, but I'm glad he did. We just want 1 or 2 nice little movie production contracts. We can do all the work remote. Just send us the designs. Let's do it. That's all we need. Just one big break.
One big break.
One big break like that, and we'll be good.
COVID friendly.
So the file you sent me is like this big. I have to
Go
scale
to
it
Mesh
up.
Mixer and bring it up.
So bring it up from Mesh Mixer and not
Edit,
from the
transform.
Okay.
Okay? Keep scaling uniform.
Okay.
And then bring it up.
Yeah.
Then import an object of known size.
Okay.
Okay? And then you do your final scaling to that so you have a general idea. I do all of our scaling on those.
Okay.
It's an object of known size.
Okay.
So whenever I brought this in, I brought that in with it, kind of meshed them together, and started scaling it bigger from there until I was satisfied with the size.
Right.
It could be 2% undersized. It could be spot on.
Right.
You know, it's kind of one of those things.
What I've been doing is taking like edge to edge and in Cura letting it.
Yeah, don't do it in Cura. You got to work on your models on their own and not rely on your slicer software to do things like that. Mesh Mixer is much more powerful than what you think.
Okay.
From plane cutting to transforming, flipping, orienting parts and pieces so you're sure they're flat on your build plate.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good tool.
It's
For being free,
yeah.
yeah.
My biggest thing is
I guess it's going to be a little bit of a loud day around here. I wonder if that's actually hurting.
That's a,
Let me check.
it's a good thing that's not annoying.
Yeah. He's only got so much metal cutting to do.
Thank God. Can you imagine having?
So,
like a
but we
live
weren't giving
program?
away trade secrets to the public at the time with
Right.
that going.
Right.
No, that's what I've had to tell that to people before. They say, well, what settings are you using, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I'm not giving away my trade
Yeah.
secrets.
Yeah.
Do you know how many hours I have spent?
Trying to
Hundreds and hundreds
trying
of
to perfect
failures,
it, just get it right.
and how many boxes of failures are all over the place? No.
I definitely understand that.
Yeah, our training rates are $100 an hour paid by you.
Yeah.
Not me. You.
I've watched the biggest thing that was the biggest help for me was a YouTube video on how to use Mesh Mixer and learn the key cuts.
Even in
shortcuts.
I don't even use the shortcuts, and I should. I use shortcuts everywhere else. I'm just ingrained in the habit of going into it because I've used it for so long.
Yeah.
But that's how we were in the very beginning. I mean, we were looking at tutorials, and I was going like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
How does that work? And then you just get in there, you start doing it, you figure it out. Like James Hampton and I were literally taking our models and deleting pixels, thinking that's the way we needed to get things to fit down on, because we were using 200 millimeter cubes.
Right.
Wanhao i3s. We had 8 of them set up. So, yeah, until we started figuring out plane cutting. And then we ran into issues with plane cutting and then had to figure out how to repair plane cutting issues.
Yeah.
So there's, another good program if you haven't played with it is Tinkercad. Tinkercad,
okay.
Tinkercad.com. It's by the Mesh Mixer conglomerate, all those same people, Adobe, whoever owns all that crap now.
Yeah.
It's wonderful for geometrics.
Is that you working over here?
Me? What?
Splatter?
No. Oh, the resin? That was my son. It slipped.
Right.
Yeah, I was looking for our scraper. It needs to get yanked up.
It's still there.
It's still sticky. Yeah, I was looking for our scraper. I couldn't find it.
Last time I checked, when I spill shit, I can clean that shit back up.
Yeah, that thermal canister right there, I did that in Tinkercad for the
This?
Death Trooper. Yeah. Not the piece of PVC glued on the bottom, because that's for casting purposes. But I basically made a jig for those holes in the lines, and then you turn it into a negative after I made the cylinder, and I just positioned them all the way around, and then you combine it, and it negatives out that area.
Interesting.
And then I hollowed it out with another cylinder on the inside and printed it.
Wow.
And now we cast them. And then that got ABS, it was sanded, and then acetone smooth.
Yeah.
Not vapor smooth, just
I saw
brush.
something that said you could use acetone on PLA.
No, you
and
can't.
It doesn't work right.
It doesn't work at all.
Well, it sticks for like 30 seconds and then it just breaks apart.
Yeah, it's worthless.
Yeah.
Best thing for PLA is that high build primer.
Really?
Sand it, spray it with that, sand it with like 220 to 320, hit it again.
Okay.
Hey, you got my picture that I sent you that Ollie's had a bunch of that filling, thick fill spray that you like?
I remembered it, but I disregarded it just because I was busy.
Okay.
Ollie's in paste?
Yeah, Ollie's in paste.
How much was it a can?
No, Ollie's in Pensacola on 9 next to Winn-Dixie. There's a place called Ollie's.
Yeah, it's like a discount store.
It's a discount store, and they have cans of the filler primer that you like for like $2.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at it.
Take a look. I mean, there's a bunch of cans of lots of shit for like $2.99. I mean, yeah.
I'll look. I'm pretty brand specific.
Yeah, I know. Me too. But I mean, like, it was a high build primer just like this.
Well,
can I borrow some of that?
Yeah, I mean, Krylon has their high build primer for like $7 a can. That's $20 a can, and 10 times better. You know, it's
sometimes the cheap vodka tastes better.
After about 8 drinks, it doesn't matter. But whenever you put labor into it, no.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, sometimes the cheaper vodka tastes better, maybe because it's cheaper, but I mean, I'm gonna give it to stay in court, or at least.
Ethan Halsenbeck, you can actually order t-shirts through our website anytime. They're fulfilled by Printful, so we get the order in and they handle all the printing and shipping. We do have some extra large and double X shirts available in stock with us now. If you want to, you can just shoot us an email at 850armorworks@gmail.com, talk to Lisa, and we'll get one going.
Let me know what you think on this.
Hmm?
Let me know what you think on that. I think she's about ready for put that hammer left in.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna switch us to on hold for just a minute so we can take a quick break before you probably want to. Not just the overhead camera. There we go.
What?
All good.
Oh.
Before you
It's nice
So-
being legal.
Yes. But for me, for my job, it wouldn't matter if I had my card or not.
Gotcha.
If I
Just
fail a
saying
test, I
the-
fail a test.
Take the.
Until it's
Well, I mean,
federally
you gotta figure
legal.
you're wearing long sleeve
My
shirt
boss
under
is
it.
my boss
Shirt
is
on
2
top of
years.
that.
Yeah. So you slide it
My
on.
boss
and
is
you
no, I do.
slide it back long
So they
enough
don't
to put
just
your glove
question
on.
me about it. And we don't
And then
talk
the
about
friction
it.
of the cloth.
But
You'd be surprised at the amount of
You're
people
doing it
that
bare armed right now, so I'm like, that's.
do versus don't.
oh yeah. Oh,
That or
yeah.
you just get
I mean,
a folder
I've
piece
got
of
my
do like
logos on
the
my company van.
Captain Rex style.
We'll keep it clean. Sorry, we took a break. Had to talk about some business for a
Hey,
minute.
how many millimeters is the plastic sheets that you have?
2 mil.
2 mil.
That's the thickness.
All right. Might get some scraps and make some shit.
What do you need?
I'm gonna make a mask. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know yet. I'm keep thinking about printing masks and trying to find something for my
Yeah,
COVID mask.
I'm gonna start printing a mud trooper mask for myself.
What's the
Since
mud
if
trooper
masks
mask?
are gonna start getting mandated, I'm just gonna take the
Yeah,
mud
I
trooper.
mean-
Fletcher has a great set of files.
That's what I'm saying.
Here,
Is just,
I'll pull it up.
I'm trying to get a hold of a permanent mask.
Yeah,
instead
that's
of
what
all
I'm.
this
That's
fucking
what I'm
monkey
starting to
shit.
think right now too. And I love what Fletcher did with the mud trooper.
As it stands right now, I'm allowed to go to my job with a helmet. I can wear my helmet, and it's funny as fuck.
Face shield and
Yeah,
a
no, I could
decent
wear.
mask is what
You know
really
what? If
need
I had
right
it set up right, I could have worn my fucking Mando mask.
Yep.
Oh, you mean at Michael's?
Yeah.
I was thinking tattooing. I was like, you're not tattooing me with a helmet.
No, not tattoo.
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
That's not gonna happen.
I can't even see the fucking the visor shit. I can't
No.
even see it.
Kidding. Fletcher files. Come on. Trooper. Blah 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 blah. Enter support.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Why the
then-
fuck aren't you making these now?
Because we've been doing work on printers.
I know, but this is
And
mandated.
then there's
That's perfect.
I
I
know.
want one of those. Never mind. I
then-
want that
yeah,
one.
then there's the rings that'll go in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the ring will go
Oh,
in
that is
Okay,
right
dude,
there.
it is a moral imperative that you
All right,
get those
then
done.
after what's in there is done
That's pretty
printing,
cool.
I'll start getting this set up.
At least for the Mando
I'll-
squad.
Yeah, I'll get the mold made. I'll get it printed. We'll make the molds. I got to make molds for these helmets starting
You
late.
start
this
making
week.
those. That shit right there, bang.
Yeah.
That's just flat money right there. Because I want one right now.
Yeah.
I low key want to kick your ass for not doing it earlier.
I haven't had time.
I know, man.
We're busy.
Can't we get one of them cheaper, smaller
And
bits?
there's this mask inner support right here that he made too. Let me move it
Is
out.
that
of the
so
way.
that so when it print is the support so that when it prints it doesn't melt
This
down?
is what will actually be attached to your face, right in here. This thing,
Right.
and that'll go inside the mask. So even though it'll cover you cheek to cheek, that will be actually making the seal, more or
Ha!
less.
That's
And
fucking badass.
okay, but we got all these holes and shit in the front, so we're just gonna have to screen them
Yeah.
with some cloth, whatever. Yeah, I'll get it set up.
So we could even you could even have him. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna say maybe have him print a small triangular spot so that you can slip some fabric in there, and then you can just take these pieces of
I'll see.
fabric out.
Well, if I'm gonna do it and I have to make more than one, then I'm gonna go ahead and get the ones made that I need real quick. That main mask first, and then
Because
the
that's a
inner
paint
support.
job. That's like, hey, look, everybody's got
Yeah.
their social distance mask, and we all have like fucking.
Yeah,
Star
I'm
Wars
going
shit.
Star Wars mask at
Oh,
this
yeah, dude.
point. It's just not.
I'm just pissed because
worth it
my
doing it
beard.
the other way.
I bought a damn thing off of Etsy that said extra large for large men with beards, and I'm like, I guess these were Chinese people,
Because
smaller.
they're like small.
What do you consider
they're
a
large.
5 o'clock shadow large?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
They're
Wolfgang,
like, this is-
nice to see you back. You are a very consistent viewer of ours, sir.
Yay!
I need to learn how to modify our little intro and holding screen and stuff so I can feature you there as one of our most consistent viewers. The only thing I think I'm missing about YouTube right now is like y'all can't throw us bits and tips.
Right?
You know, we need some tips.
Hey, why don't you sign up for Patreon?
Because we're already a working business, and I don't believe in using Patreon and Kickstarter for existing businesses. Even though I know like 3D printing companies and stuff do it, we believe in building upon ourselves instead of on the backs of others. The only exception to that is with pre-orders on armor kits. That helps us fund the project.
Right.
And they help us basically with the material costs of the projects, but we cover the labor costs of the projects. So, and even then, sometimes we're still deeper than that. Like, it can take forever for us to get green on a product. We're in the black. But that's not the goal 90% of the time.
Right.
The goal is, I want this costume, I'm making it. Okay? Okay. That's what's happening. That's just how it works here.
Yeah, all right.
You know?
I won't
Sorry,
argue.
that's just the way it be.
It's okay. I mean, like I said, I got different ideas about it, but it's fine.
I mean, if you want to set up a Patreon and manage it for me,
I think I just don't know. I ain't got time for that.
Exactly.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I just don't have ideas for. We do have a Patreon page. Yeah, thanks, Wolfgang. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to prey on, even though it's not my final decision. Wait for Glenn to get done with a chop saw there. My dad, the big boss, the man that makes all the financial decisions here, whenever he says no, he means no. He does not believe in taking out loans. He hates that.
Can't say nothing bad about that.
You know, so, I mean,
no
that's the
money
mantra and mindset that I was taught. So, and I kind of look at Patreon and even pre-orders is almost like taking out loans from your client base. But sometimes that's the only way you have the capability to get things done. You just need that little extra push to get you the materials. It's like, don't worry, we're not going anywhere. That's for sure. We've been in the same location since 1990. You know, what would be really nice is if we got some kind of official license. That would be really nice.
License would be good.
But we don't need, I don't want a mass production license. We want a boutique license. As soon as we have to send this stuff off for manufacturing, it's not art anymore.
So do you get to sit here and make stuff all day? Is that like your actual like real life job?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
but I do more than that. I mean,
Sure,
honestly, it's
but
not luxurious by any means either.
Sure, but it's
And if I
very fun.
gave you my salary to hours worked ratio,
It'd be blown out of the water.
it is horrible.
Yeah.
It's what you have to do, though, and I totally missed the spot to fill right there. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing going to do here anyway. Get in that corner. Move that camera on for Lance, I can. Because he's an entertaining subject.
You're not the boss of us. I don't know, what's the other one? Oh, is that what the other one looks like? Yeah,
Mark Smith will be here in about 20 minutes. I'm sorry I missed your text, Mark. I didn't feel it go off on my watch. And Ethan Halsenbeck, if you're still
Dark Sky, you don't get to say shit if you ain't up here.
okay, I got questions to answer up on. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, Ethan, I saw your email come through. Lisa will handle you whenever she gets in and starts working again. Yay, Florida C19 cases rise 6.4% higher than 7-day average. Yay, wonderful. No more doing stuff ever.
This is right. There'll be no more fun.
All right.
We have spoken.
For
No more fun for people.
Wolfgang, this is both a Minbin and R1 TK helmet. So this is going to be our new Master Series base helmet for the Rogue One TK, and you can compare it side by side with the Black Series. The Black Series and the Empire 3D printed shield, and they are close, like so close on so many levels. We'll get with Empire 3D, or Fletcher will design a Minbin shield for this. There's also the possibility we may take a casting from this and go ahead and mold the shield into it and just make a completely separate mold for it so you don't have to worry about extra parts. I like doing things like that. Our goal is to make about 8 to 10 helmet molds this year, on top of all the other molds that are going to have to be made this year. Alright, just going over that helmet. But is that a good spot for it? Yeah, that's a good spot for it. We need a bit more filling. Hey, Garrett. I can finally get you here just because I'm live on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just wanted to be on TV, didn't you? This is Garrett.
That live audience?
Yeah. He's a good handyman and has like 180 decibels or something in his Ford Ranger sound system.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's framed out. Looks good.
Glenn's got to work on it now. We got to paint. But Glenn had grandchildren over for 2 weeks. That's like the 15th time I've had to say that. Family is very important. And now Glenn is making noise. Family is very important in this time and age. I've taken a lot of note in that. Been trying to spend a lot more time with, you know, not only my children, but my family. Get in all we can just in case it gets worse. I wonder if Logan took the t-shirts off our website. I apologize. We may have discontinued something or something because they're having problems. The first order troopers on production schedule are in stock. We have our white ABS in, and we're going to start running white ABS here within 2 weeks. We've got a little bit of a plan over the next week, and we're going to be shortened by the holiday. Now the builds for them, yes, they are all stacked up, and we're doing production line assembly of builds for first order TKs, but quite honestly, we don't want to take any more orders for first order TK builds right now. They are one of the harder kits we have to do, and that's why they're going to get assembly line the way that we're going to do them this time. This round's probably going to feature some upgrade parts too, and some stuff I've been thinking about doing just to make things look a little bit better, as always. But for a kit, yeah, we can get a kit out within our regular time frame, which is anywhere between 4 and 12 weeks. Probably going to land a little on the sooner side for just a kit, especially without a helmet, until I get a chance to mold the master again, and we'll be back in production on the first order TK helmets. So yeah, there's only 15,000 things going on. You're welcome.
Only 15?
Only 15,000.
Yeah,
I got it down from 28.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's more than half. That's like a
Yeah.
58% reduction.
Well, with the kids working and helping out, with Lisa taking over customer service, resin casting, and shipping, you know, now Logan is relegated to just helmet duty because he gashed open his forearm when a razor knife slipped the other day. But Luke is 85% speed of what you are.
Pretty good.
I can tolerate it. It's still saving my wrist, so that's the main point of having a helmet. Until I get somebody trained to run the machine fully, and then I can be back here full time.
What do you want to put in
the local
fans?
artists any love?
Well, Glenn may have somebody for it, but right there, and above the machine.
Yeah, well, they wanted $300.
Just exhaust fans. I mean, it's going northern full
All of us locals have been working on like
Well,
50 to
just
75 table at
right
these little
into
ponds that are around town.
Yeah.
As soon
We
as
tie it
the
into the
Metsicon
lights,
folks came
actually.
in, treated it
So when
like
we
a
turn the
dragon
lights
pond,
on,
everybody
they go
else
on.
said, "What? They'll pay
Nice.
100
Glenn said he had a lead on it, but my dad's willing to pay you for that.
double, triple the
If
price.
you're able to do it and
Yeah.
pay you for it, I'll
you do.
sneak in. All right.
Yeah,
And then when I started talking about it online one time, the original guy and his little crony
Yeah.
said some shit to
Money's
me.
money.
You know, they were being pretty shitty about it.
How big are they?
I
We
decided
haven't
not to
picked
get
the
a
size yet. I mean, we could take some
get
measurements,
myself in any more
but
trouble. So I was gonna say, that's probably so ever since I was like, you know what, fuck you guys.
Yeah, I do the
Between the
volunteering.
beams?
I like driving the place.
we should just be able to measure the beams.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
Well, that one up there is a little higher.
You guys have armor? You guys have armor? No. Making armor?
Here at his house and
What are we looking at for thickness on the app?
he's not putting a bill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Back when my phone was big shot, here I used to come in there all the time. Ever since then, they help me with little shit,
Right.
whatever little task. Garrett needs some extra money. Comes up here and helps him make helmets and this shit.
That's Dar. JD.
And Brandy.
Mark.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, he asked us, we're redoing our floors and we have a whole bunch of shit that we're just like chucking out. We're like, hey, can we tell you to use your dumpster? So we're gonna guard the dumpster and check it out on like bullshit.
Oh, I guess that's how you do it, right?
Somehow some do it.
Found this at
Oh, that's what's up. All kinds of stuff. Files, knives.
yeah. This is the kit right here.
How much did that bring? Like $10?
Alright, well, we'll head out really easy. Alright, yeah, come talk to him Monday and you can browse the fans for order. Northern Pool may have them in stock. I think they do.
I've got a
If
box of
not,
stuff.
I'll order them from the same place I got those from.
Some of it's still in
Yeah,
storage.
they were pretty darn cheap. Less than $300 each.
30-inch hands, like this, how this big.
Yeah, I think they go by the blade. So if they went 30-inch blade, it's just tell you you have like 36 ounces or something.
Now, is that something that we can, like, square footage the shop for and figure out how much exhaust? Or
We may have to look at some CFM.
Yeah, because Well, what if 330 inches isn't enough just for 5 amp? Out here make a difference.
Well, just these 3 fans running on them,
I mean, Phil makes a difference. Yeah, but that's also intake.
but if you pull out the hot air that's beating down on it first, that's kind of what we're more or less looking at. Pull that hot air layer out. Because even that little fan that we had in the building next door, that made a world of difference.
We wouldn't need a fan here, there.
We could put it in one. We could put it in one.
Well, because I mean, you're talking. If you do exhaust from all angles, like there, and then you're exhausting from all 4 sides of the building. But then again, that's something we have to look at next time.
Yeah. I'm sure they move like 1,000 CFM.
Yeah, and then when the doors open too. No, all that makes it huge. All that plays into it.
Right.
Because if you're exhausting
Well,
that
actually,
way,
I'd be able to keep the doors lower.
that's what I'm saying. If you're exhausting that way with these 2 doors open, you're just sucking air straight out.
That also gives you another option direction.
Yeah.
But for leaking them all in the tank, the light switches turn on.
Exactly.
Like these two go on each door. Those should go on that way.
Look at your hourglass.
Chris, I need sand saddle.
Right on. Area?
Sorry?
Art casket?
Yep. Right on. Yep. It is added to these.
Yeah, that's good. He's so good at that.
I know he's moving. Today was his last day.
That sucks.
Little bit of businessy stuff. Wolfgang, both Jetta TK and Nimbin TK, all the Rogue One style TKs, new production helmet. It is symmetrical, and we'll be able to do every TK from Rogue One on.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
I've had like these right here. The guy had to do these heavy hand.
Well, I mean, yeah, look at it. Like something here.
This is our replacement to the Black
I'm a
Series.
tattoo artist too.
Are you? Yeah. That's yeah. Since he's going, I'm looking for a new one. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, we were saying earlier that
Or Facebook.
we're really shooting for absolutely October to be our final deadlines for everything, because Halloween cannot be missed this year. I think Halloween's going to happen one way or the other, whether you're putting candy bowls out the front yard, whatever. You know, everybody needs Halloween
Yeah, we
this
need
year,
that guy.
at least in the costuming community. But yeah, once the booth is up, we will definitely start getting suits in August. We're in June, end of June right now. End of August to end of September is very highly likely, especially since we're using some of our outside help to build some of our other kits too. It's freeing up some of our shop time. We just got to get to that time when we're ready to actually assembly line the first orders together. Your kits over there in that pile of kits, with a few more that are getting made on this next white run before that starts. I've got 5 Rogue One TKs behind me. I can put them together really fast and get them in line for painting, and then I'm going to get started on those first orders. And I've got first order tutorials to do, so we'll see a lot more of these terrible live videos from me. More solo live videos when we're actually doing things.
So if I line this thing with fiberglass, it should hold up to heat.
Yeah, it'll reinforce it. Especially being PLA, if you leave it in a hot car or in like a tub in your car,
Yeah.
it's
gonna
gonna deform.
Yeah. I'm over it. I made some mistakes, but it's all a learning process. My second one will be a lot better.
Well, it's honestly a lot better whenever you get to work on like things that aren't 3D printed.
Yeah.
You know, if you got to work on a resin helmet, that's much better.
You don't have to worry about layer lines.
Yeah, and if there are any leftover layer lines, if it were printed previously, they just stand right off.
Kind of.
Kind of.
This thing's gonna bear.
Is it? Yeah. mean, that's working on getting there.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get it up to enough to hold the primer.
Oh.
TK524417. Is that you, Gary?
I want my $2.
Your $2.
We want the newspaper.
No, Wolfgang, I haven't seen the new pilot helmet for squadrons, but we do have the Rogue One
I've seen it.
pilot project. I mean, we've got the masters for the chest box over here. Basically, the chest plate and back plate were already done for it, and we have a 3D model for the helmet. We just haven't gotten as far as getting the helmet ready yet for printing, but kind of do want to do the Rogue One pilot just to round out our Rogue One portfolio.
Chris is one of my heroes.
North Carolina.
That's about all I can say is I don't suck.
No, you don't.
Good. It looks good.
Yay, thank you.
It's hard to find someone though that you actually like.
Want to spend that much time with while you're getting
Nowadays, it's hard to find nice people, period.
Yeah.
That's why it's an asshole.
Hey, leave me out of this.
I got these done by Jesse at Hula Moon.
Oh. There's multiple Jesse tattoo artists.
Yeah, he's at Hula Moon, but then I stopped going to him after he messed things up. So I stopped going to him, and then I found Chris. Yeah, I've been going to Chris about the past like 3 years.
I want the knife.
I said,
I want the knife.
all right, we gotta go. All right, guys.
Nice to meet you guys.
Just go.
Come on,
Bye, guys.
Armor.
Have a fun Sunday. Well, we continue to sand.
I know, right?
Welcome to the sanding channel.
All sand.
All
the
sand,
time.
all the time. I hate sand.
Sunday,
It's
Sunday.
coarse, it's gritty, it gets
I now see
everywhere.
why Anakin turned to the dark side.
Sand. Sand is the whole reason
Sand.
why why Anakin turned to Darth Vader. It was sand. Because it was coarse, gritty, and got everywhere.
And he constantly had it in his underwear.
If you are like me and you have round fingers and want to sand something flat, this is how you do it. You put
This is how you do it. And copyright strike.
No, they'd be like, those guys suck so bad. They suck so bad, we ain't even gonna say shit to them because that's nowhere close to the song.
We're at least 30% different.
Oh, I'd give us a cool 45.
Why is this scratching? Okay, don't do what I did. Just ignore that last thing.
Oh no.
Oh, you did cut out the holes?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Were they supposed to be cut out?
Sure.
Okay.
They are now.
They are now.
All right. I didn't
This is not an order.
research it, so
This is a scrap helmet, and so no, somebody's not having a heart attack right now.
I was just curious. Because that gave me ideas. It's like, okay, if I mold that helmet and those areas are supposed to be hollow,
Damn it! There's
then I'll back it with some vellum paper before I mold it so it's as thin as possible. And they'll just kind of pop right out.
yeah, because that would sure made it a lot easier
Exactly.
on me.
But I didn't make that helmet. That helmet was handed to me.
That's why I'm playing with it. I really don't think it's very accurate. The only thing accurate
That's
about
what
it,
I heard, but
this
I
doesn't
just,
even look accurate. I don't even like Kylo Ren, and I can tell this isn't accurate. This looks like a recast or something. Looks like somebody's like,
idealized version of a Kylo helmet.
or just they picked it up from somewhere that somebody made a cast out of somebody else's thing. It looks like a copy to me, in the untrained eye. So
Yeah, no, I
you're
know
watching out there.
I know
Sorry.
I know it's legitimate, but
Oh, okay.
it was an early made
Well,
helmet.
the thing is I'm looking at the. I was talking about it, and I was thinking, you know, there's the grooves aren't that deep. You know, all that shit. It just
feels wrong.
It just feels wrong. The force is not strong with this helmet. But from like 100 feet, you would never know.
Probably on film, you'd never know.
Yeah, on film, half a second. You know,
Until the 4K release, where everybody freeze frames it, points out all the flaws.
yeah. Then they start going, "Hey man, that's 2 degrees. That's 4.
It's supposed to be 8.
That helmet is
You
all
are
wrong.
kicked out of my group. Can't believe you." That's not Kylo Ren. That's Kylo Ren and Stimpy.
Well, Gary, if you're still listening, if you want your $2, then you and Chris need to come over here, fill out some W-9s, and hang out for a bit.
Welcome, Christopher Walken's House of Pantaloons. We have all your pantaloon needs. Ladies, can I interest you to that? Excuse me, girl, why do you have all these files? Because I play D&D, that's why. You could never have too many lockpicks. I mean files. What's this?
I think we mean lockpicks.
Yeah, we meant lock. Wait, never mind.
I can neither confirm or deny that comment there, sir.
I will say these files are really cool. Check it out. See, we're gonna do this little line right in here. Just keep squashing and switching that line until it makes a groove. That's what I did with this right here. Nice. So I just keep.
It makes it a little deeper, makes it a little more stand out.
Where the fuck was that when we were doing the armor?
That's why I have these. What the? Yeah, that's why I bought these. I was like, what the fuck are we doing over there? All right, that's not happening no more. Sit here like this. Come on, that was fucking funny. All right. No one even cared that I matched the fucking tone. I mean, come on.
You're off by a couple decibels.
What? I was not. You lied.
Perfect.
You
It's
lied.
absolutely perfect.
It's absolutely perfect.
You even make that sound better than that.
Oh, still not buying you ice cream.
Such a swell guy.
Such a swell guy. Huh? Mer.
Oh, okay. So I guess I do need to look up the, so it's like a shore trooper pilot looking helmet. All right, we'll look at it.
And there's people talking. Yeah. I didn't even think about them talking. I want to see if anybody said anything.
Oh, I'm.
How do you see that shit?
Because I had to get a
eyeballs?
huge TV.
Right, but I'm closer and I still can't.
With
I
good
can barely
eyeballs?
see it. I mean, I have to really squint. See, what we're really gunning for here is like that reality show.
Then we gotta argue.
I don't want to argue.
I can't feed the cat.
I got enough negative energy around me.
Leave peanut butter out for the fairies! That's not for fairies!
They don't like being called that.
You keep trying to talk
They
to
like
me!
being called small flying people.
Oh, now we gotta get all politically correct
Yeah.
with the fairies.
Right.
An imaginary creature.
There was something in Onward about it. I don't remember what it was. We got to watch it once for free on Disney Plus. See, we pay our $7.99.
This is very roomy.
Is it?
It is.
It is?
It is very
Your
roomy.
nose is almost sticking out of it, though.
Oh, well.
I think by the time you get an eye lens into it.
I put it-
Okay, you look like if the dude from Walking Dead had a helmet on instead. Know what I mean?
What dude?
The one from the new season, the Walker,
I was
the
like, I'm only
Whisperer.
aware of one fat dude.
Okay, well, there's a tall dude with a beard. That's a Whisperer, Beta or something.
No, I didn't. When
You-
they started,
you haven't been watching the
when
newest
the fucking
one?
zombies started talking to each other and shit.
Yeah,
I
that.
was like, I'm out.
Beta, but Beta. With that on, you look like Beta.
Okay.
But you gotta
Wearing a
they're not
helmet.
Really zombies.
I'm Captain America.
Your Commander Comrade.
Commander Comrade.
Captain America.
Be okay.
It will be okay. Hey,
Commander Comrade is here.
Commander Combat.
Comrade.
With his sidekick, Lincoln Donut.
Dude, you don't have to go every time we talk.
I see you use darkness as your ally. I was molded and raised by it.
No, I
Murdered
can
by it.
understand you too well. You gotta mumble more. That's it. That's it. But you gotta make one word clear.
Now we're talking Sylvester Stallone territory.
Oh,
Hey, he said a word. We can use that. All right. Maybe I'm fake follow. Maybe I will. Yep. Adrian. See, look. If I put the helmet. Schwartz.
He's Darth Helmet.
See, if I put the helmet on my head normally, my nose is really far out. I mean, it's not far out, but if I put it on normal.
No matter what anyone tells you, your nose is far out.
I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Beta. At least you didn't say Otis, because he died like episode 2. They were like, yo, fat dude. Oh, both your legs work? Awesome. Not anymore.
Not for long.
I'm getting the fuck away from here, because I got somebody's wife to bang.
There's your red shirt. Your new name is now Ensign Ricky.
Right?
Yeah, what about Red Shirt Lives Matter?
Hey.
Right?
The opinions of the group,
You know, Red
not
Shirt Lives
necessarily
really
the
do
opinions of
matter.
everyone else. Feel free to
Red
start
shirts
your
have been
blog,
used in fodder for Star Trek for far too long. I
post your
demand
complaint.
fair treatment for red shirts.
Post your complaint at
And we just got canceled.
fucking YouTube. Yeah, you can put up videos of a chick selling her bath water
Well, actually, if
And
you
giving everybody herpes.
and get that's inflammatory. Inflammatory. That's a word. Fuck
Well,
off.
it tends to be because it's a disease.
Right, but you don't know that, so now you saying it is slander. I didn't say some slander shit. That shit's gonna be on the internet forever.
I didn't name a name now, did I?
I think. Well, you're agreeing. Well, I didn't name a name either. You're fucking good. All right.
Hey, wait a minute.
I mean, there could be 1,000
I
of them
told
out
you
there.
I operate in the gray area.
All I'm saying is, if you can get paid to mash your face into bread, if you can make a living videotaping yourself.
Eating food.
No, not even eating, because I'll get paid for that. I'm just saying.
Dude, we can call it Smash Master.
If you get paid, if you can make a living getting paid to smash your face into bread for people, not only are those people really, really interesting, but yeah, fuck all you people who pay for that.
Yeah.
The rest of us are over here fucking struggle buses, 3 flat tires and shit. You guys are paying people to fucking make a living smashing their face into bread. You want to know why the aliens just pass over us and lock their fucking doors? That's why.
Bye.
Yeah.
Give Earth a couple hundred years.
You're like,
difficult you're going to be to get hot coffee here.
yeah, they lock the fucking windows. They're like, nah, bruh.
All right, let's trim a full
Now
back.
the alien kids visit Earth like on that time when you're like, don't go in that block. I told you stay out of there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where we are now. The alien kids are running around doing this shit.
For helmets, if you want to 3D print a helmet as a hobbyist, by all means do it.
Not here.
For production, ABS, and we do rotocast resin.
The good
That's
stuff.
or fiberglass, one or the other. Those would be my preferences. Wearing a 3D printed helmet commercially, no thank you.
Wait,
As a one-shot costume, not a problem.
now I'm a one shot?
Yeah, you're a one-shot.
What are you doing?
One-shot wonder.
Are you? You weren't supposed to tell anyone. Bitch. You're such a bitch. Why you always gotta be mean in front of people?
Treat others how I have been treated.
I didn't treat you like my work and I slay it. What makes you like it?
You need to do more scrubbing, less talking.
More sanding.
Okay, I'm sorry.
More sanding.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. I'm sorry. Can I still have lunch?
No. Lunch has been revoked.
I love Kylo. I love Kylo. See, I love Kylo. What's for lunch?
No, seriously, what's wrong with that?
Oh, my life is poorly written.
But it's interesting.
You know, I thought the movie Dreamcatcher by Stephen King was interesting. Turns out I just don't like shit weasels. By the way, the Mandoa word for brother is what, class? Bod. B-O-D.
Boom.
What is the universal symbol in Mandoa to tell people you don't like them? You got it, all right. And for those of you playing at home, do some research. I'm not answering it for you. I'm loving Kylo. Bruh.
No.
I don't know. I thought you were gonna love Kylo too. Incoming. I can't see him because my glasses. Where the fuck did my glasses go? Oh, right there. Hey, what's up? Were you wearing that under your helmet? Okay. You're all right. You can come sit down there. 6 feet. Ish. Unless you're using Hobbit measurements, then it's like.
Hey.
You're not a Hobbit. You're a dwarf.
Okay.
And not like a little person dwarf.
Like a cool dwarf.
Yeah, you have like a spiritual giant beard. It's a spiritual beard.
Spiritual beard.
Yeah.
I wish I could have a beard to save my life.
Well, I can tell you how to do it, but you ain't gonna like it. You gotta get bit by 10 rattlesnakes.
Yeah.
And you gotta do some other shit that makes you feel manly. I don't know, I can't think of anything else.
I tried not shaving for 2 months. Literally, no shaving for 2 months.
Yeah?
Let's see if I can find the picture.
You tried Rogaine?
Right?
He said, this is me at 2 months.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it looks like. Hold on. I got the picture somewhere. 2 months, no shaving.
Oh God, molestache. No.
Chester, child molester.
Unsubscribe. And if your name's Chester and you're triggered, really sorry. Don't care.
And that's all I can. I get like 5 facial hairs on each side of my cheeks, and that's it. And they're dark black.
Look, man, they gotta have some kind of service for guys like you.
Nope, they don't.
Because, I mean, women draw their own fucking eyebrows on their face. Why can't we have like a
drawn-on beard?
Yeah, how come people aren't like, you know, trying to like draw our beard and shit on you?
You can always try hair implants.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stapling ants to your fucking forehead? No, I don't think so. Ow, fuck. Ow, shit. Ow, god damn it. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, stealing
Too much risk, not enough reward for something like that.
I mean, I could tattoo it on you, but
There we go.
you look like a fucking skinny Hulk Hogan. He's just running around. I'm gonna tell you what's going on, brother. Hey, what you do all day? Well,
What had happened was,
I got with my friends and we sat here and played on YouTube and offended the world while also standing on a Kylo Ren helmet. Because, yeah,
because he's waiting for something to dry, and that's all there is to do.
yeah, that's kind of right.
I'm not going to worry about primering mine, because I'm not going to have time for that today.
Why?
Yeah, patch that crack you got in the visor.
So prime it.
And I have to leave it. I don't have a place at home to let it dry.
I'm sorry, are you hanging out at another Mando place?
Except not today.
What do you mean not today? That's
Not at all.
fine.
Not at all, actually. I was very happy when you reached out about this to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to get all my Mando friends and all my Star Wars nerdy friends that ain't got shit to do that probably have some mental problems just like me who need some kind of fucking look forward to present fucking thing. I mean, if you can't afford to come get a tattoo from me, then fucking come out here and help make a helmet, learn how to do shit, and be
Right.
doing stuff you've always thought you couldn't do.
Yep, exactly.
That's all it is you thought you couldn't do this shit because it was hard. Come in here and fucking put yourself to work, do a little bit of sweat equity, get some experience to make your own shit, and possibly even get a discount for making stuff or having stuff that's already made. Get up here and do some shit that you love, man. Shit. What else is there to do when the fucking world's telling you you can't go anywhere?
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
That's why I like being a nonconformist.
Huh? Well, you know what? I get it. I understand the whole need, but what really stinks to me is the order. Every time there's a goddamn election year, there's a fucking disease.
Crisis. Some crisis.
Some
yep.
kind of fucking crisis that has to, you know.
Because Trump's really Palpatine.
I don't even think Trump can beat Palpatine. If Trump was Palpatine, Palpatine was Jar Jar fucking Binks. All right, that's the only way Trump would ever be Palpatine, because Trump ain't that fucking smart. I don't give a shit what anybody says or who political side you're on. Dude is a goddamn Muppet.
Yep.
He's a motherfucking Muppet. Good, bad, ugly, don't care. Politics, don't care. He's a fucking Muppet. I'm so telling you, everything is wonderful. COVID's not a problem until later when it's a problem.
Right,
Even
and then
though
it's a big
Obama
problem.
15 years ago described this very event almost to the T. You know he did, right?
No, I didn't know that.
There's a video, and I mean, you know, as far as research goes, I don't do that. So, but
Yeah.
the fact that there's a video circulating that's got Obama saying, you know, what basically, like, you know, we need better protocols for response and stuff to epidemics and pandemics, because you never know when a super virus might come over from China and fuck everybody up and it won't fucking die. He literally said some shit that was like, that sounds a lot like somebody who's using player knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And for those of you playing at home using player knowledge, when you're playing D&D and you say something, the DM says something out loud, but your character is not supposed to hear it, and you use it anyway. And then you get smoked, which is the past tense of smite, which means
to
die a lot.
Which is to die.
Very horribly.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's funny.
Yeah. Smite me! Oh, mighty smiter! So anyway,
I haven't even been able to play any D&D lately.
dude, I haven't done anything except work and sleep.
Yeah.
In those orders. My day started about 2 years ago, and it's been a series of unfortunate events and work-related napping. Pretty much.
Half of my guys got furloughed at work, so I'm the
Uh-huh.
only guy fixing coffee machines for our company from here in Panama City.
Well, yeah, you got work, though.
Yeah, but the guys who got furloughed are being paid more to sit at the house.
That's some bullshit.
That's some fucked up shit right
They're
there.
getting unemployment plus the 600 a week, whatever stimulus. I don't know the number. So
Shit,
close.
I ain't got none of that. They didn't stimulate a goddamn thing with me.
But he's making more money sitting at the house than I am
If
going
you're
to work.
self-employed, you're screwed.
Yep. Oh yeah.
If you're self-employed, you are grandiosely fucked in the butthole.
Because you can't be technically unemployed.
Yep. You're technically unemployed because you're self-employed, which, what the fuck?
Yep.
I wonder why parents eat their young. If I'd have known, I'd have probably ate my kids. I would have just said, look, I'm saving you.
2020 is going to be a rough year.
2020 is going to suck for everybody. This shit's going to be so bad. Your happiest memory is when they opened another goddamn car wash in Pace.
Right? When they open the bars for a week.
When they opened the bars for a week, they said, you know what, there's not enough sick people. Let's put the dumb ones back out in the world.
Yep.
Watch this. Now we got flat earthers, we got anti-vaxxers, and now there's anti-maskers.
Yep. Yep. What's going to be next?
I don't know, man. All I know is it's goddamn funny. It's like let's pretend that China did a thing, and then blame it on China. And China's like, we didn't do that shit. Yeah. Congratulations, China's got one thing that they finally made that actually lasted. It's the only thing they've ever made that lasted.
Do you know Sky's coming out?
No, Sky's not coming.
So,
But Sky wants to sit on the damn YouTube and watch us not do it.
No,
Watch
Sky's
us-
actually working on the goat.
Oh, we're gonna go. Well,
yeah.
she had time to post. She was responding. I was like, "You ain't gonna say." They were saying something. She was saying something that fucking.
which one is?
Oh, Sky. I don't know. She probably left by now.
Yeah, she posted she's working on the Razor goat. So we're gonna put the Razor Crest paint job on the Rango. Start
Oh,
Cool.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So that's gonna come in real handy. Thank you. I need a bigger one.
4.5 Lord. 4.5 Lord.
What about second breakfast?
What about 11 Z's?
Afternoon tea?
Afternoon tea.
11 Z's. 12 Z's.
Do we go?
Oh, and we do movie night, by the way, every Saturday night. At the house.
Yes. Everybody is 6 feet apart.
And
We throw popcorn
we
one
get
at a time.
we get right over like our pizza or Coke or something like that. We do that every Saturday. Unless we got in November or something like that.
Friday nights, Saturdays are usually work for the girlfriend because she works 2:30 to 11 every day.
Nurse.
No, she works in Navy
in the
Federal.
morning?
Huh?
Shoot in the morning to
Uh-huh.
shoot in the
Afternoon,
at night?
PM to PM. Yeah. So I get off at 5.
That's a shitty shit.
Yeah, she's working from home right now, so it's not as bad, but she's a very social creature, so with all this shit going on, she's been having a hard time staying at home.
Well, you can always bring the girl
Oh,
with
yeah,
you.
yeah. I'll definitely make
No,
it. Sure.
just you.
Right,
no,
right.
no Uzi.
Right.
She
But,
Mando? No? Alright,
no.
you gotta stay home, bro.
she's not.
She's not Mando? Bloodlines a week. Gotta go.
She's not. Sorry.
Bro.
I got her to watch all of the Star Wars movies.
Did she likes it, Star Wars?
She doesn't hate the Star Wars movies.
Alright, so that's a no. That's a yeah.
That's a
She'll-
medium bloodline.
I mean, she's never gonna point out Yoda.
She knows the characters.
It's okay. It's alright, man. We can't expect everyone to be in our mentality, in our little mental world.
I think if I made her something, that she would wear it. But I don't think she would put in the effort herself.
Well, we've got a friend of ours who's Star Wars Princess. Doesn't like Star Wars. Mags. We're getting her to do a crossover. We're doing a crossover. Yes, we're doing a Star Trek Star Wars crossover.
There's nothing wrong with that.
She's gonna be a Vulcan.
There's nothing wrong with
She's gonna
that.
be
I can't
a
hear it
Vulcan
anymore.
Jedi.
There you go. That'll be
Vulcan
cool.
Jedi?
Yeah.
Oh god, kill me now.
Oh, that'll be cool. That'll be really cool.
Be a helmet with the Star Queen on the
That would be really cool.
Oh, I thought there was a sanding
I'm not just saying that
sponge.
because you've listened to the Dresden Files, I'm sure. One of my favorite parts is being in Molly's head where she's got Star Wars and Star Trek going on at the
Oh
same
yeah,
time.
yeah, I remember that.
That was.
I didn't remember the Star Wars Star Trek thing, but
Well, it's the symbol for Harry defeating her is the Vader coming in on his TIE fighter.
yeah, I remember. I don't remember.
She's like, you're allowed to like both, boss. I just finished Skin Game like today again.
Yeah.
Really excited for the new one coming out in July. I don't know when the audiobook's gonna come out, which
I heard they redid Ghost Story.
they did.
So
with James Marsters.
James Marsters, you're awesome.
He's coming to Pensacon.
He comes to Pensacon every year, and I miss
he didn't
Pensacon.
come. He's canceled. He canceled and never showed up. Jim Butcher's come twice, but James Marsters canceled. Don't cancel again.
Yeah. Well, we'll ceremoniously
Yeah, I got to meet
burn
Edward
effigies
James
of your
Olmos.
likeness.
Yep, I got to drive him in his
I work safety.
manager. Transport.
Okay. There you go.
Transport. I've done it 4 years now.
Nice.
Yeah, I love it.
Who's your favorite person to take around?
They give you a car to drive?
Yeah, they give us all big Tahoes.
Nice.
And all you have to have is a driver's license and a decently clean driving record.
Decently clean?
Yeah.
Said decently clean.
Mine's clean.
Mine's clear, but they don't really have a problem with any of that. You're just driving within like a 5-mile radius.
A couple city blocks.
Yeah.
Probably the only thing that I
Bernie Sawyer
learned.
was really fun before he passed away. Only because he's a lot smaller than I really anticipated him being.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He almost looked like a child, like a baby with the head of a man. But he was super nice, super sweet, great guy. I heard and saw some things online saying that this could get a little wild. Never had that experience. I did almost get, I say, because it's funner to say it this way, beaten up by a wrestler.
Which one?
Scott Hall.
Oh, really?
So him and Kevin Nash got out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Scott Hall. So
Got what?
they were drinking. I almost got beat up by a wrestler.
Oh.
So my technically soon-to-be ex-wife was under one shoulder, and Kevin Nash was under the other. And they were going up to the hotel room, and I'm like, no females up to the hotel room. That's just our policy. So I helped them up. We went, you know the layout of the Grand Hotel. Yeah. We went in from the side entrance, through the elevator, up to the 14th floor.
Yeah.
I've been there the whole time over his shoulder. And he looks at me and he's like, don't fucking touch me. And I'm like, whoa. I've been here for 2 minutes. I'm like, I'm just helping you get to your room. And he starts talking to Kevin Nash. And he's like, they got me, bro. And he pulled up his shirt. He was purple all on the side that I was on. Just, apparently he had had surgery like a couple of days before.
Oh, wow.
And his whole left torso, where I was supporting him, was purple.
Did he apologize later?
He didn't even remember it. I saw him later, and he was fine. He just didn't even. He was too gone, you know.
Well, probably the only thing I learned from high school. When I got this helmet, it was colored the natural color of whatever it was made out of.
Yeah.
So
You're almost back to it?
no, I did the sanding and I did the bits and the parts.
Conversation live on YouTube.
And then I spray painted it.
I'm
That's how I
back.
can tell that I touched every part of the helmet.
Yep.
Is by spray painting it and getting it back into it. Like now I know where I was.
Oh, I think I left my thing.
Yeah, I had an epiphany the other day.
What was your epiphany? Grab a chair, grab a stool.
My dad, pretty sure he had BPD.
Join the pod.
Did what?
pretty sure my dad had borderline personality disorder. I have it, and I'm pretty sure that both my sons have it. It's hereditary. And I'm pretty sure my grandpa killed himself. It would fit. It would track the record of my dad not understanding what it is and what's going on, and being the way he was and acting the way he was, and then me growing up being aware of how he was, studying it really deeply, and then going to therapy and having a therapist actually tell me what's going on.
Actually,
that shit works, man.
Style.
And so, you know,
Who made it?
for me, understanding that's what helps me with my sons that suffer from stuff and they don't know what's going on, but I do.
Yeah.
So it's like,
All right, yeah, that is a little different.
I never understood why my dad
That all
Stay
has to be
busy.
printed.
so much. He's in the Navy, all that shit.
Because it helps with your thoughts, man.
Yeah. Dad had a really great garden.
I'm scaling them to my
See, like right here?
I think they're
These are low
good
spots.
to go.
So
Out of the
because I
box.
spray painted it once, I can see these low spots, and when I know that when I sand it back down, there's no low spots because I know I got it.
Yep.
Right? So you just do that until you don't see your low spots. That means it's pretty smooth, or could be, it's most likely kind of smooth. See, like right there, that's you wouldn't think it, but it's a
Yeah.
low spot. It's a little bitty low spot.
I'm getting more used to which sandpaper to use and when.
Basically, think about it like this.
You always want to start with the heavy grit,
Right.
and then work it down.
Well, pretend like you're carving. All right, when you're okay. Well, here's what it is. You start with a big giant rock,
Yep.
and then as you detail, you
Get a little.
get a little bit smaller tools until you just have this one little tiny tool. And that, if you imagine that in the same way as grit, it'll work. You start off with the big one, and that's your shape. That's where you're getting all the extra shit out.
And
But
then
you don't.
go shiny with
Right.
the smaller stuff.
Well, you use the big pieces to get all the big pieces to get all the major imperfections.
spots to
Then
fill.
you go and you cut that down to a finer grit, and with that, because the big grits will leave big score marks into the thing.
Notice that.
So you only do that as the first stage. You only want to use that as like if you got like junk.
Like after
this.
you've just bonded.
Yeah, after you just bonded and you get all the major parts off to the low spots.
Because even with Bondo, it'll have that the sticky coating. You kind of want to wipe that off with a heavy grit real quick, and then go ahead and scale down. To
I think that's how I fucked up the helmet to begin with, because Bondo dried too quick, so I got impatient.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with Bondo drying too
Well,
fast.
it is when you get impatient and you don't use any hardener. And you
Well,
just do
if
it
you don't use
anyway.
any hardener, then you got a problem.
Yeah,
That's
it
not
took
gonna
5 days for it
dry
to
at all.
It finally dried. It took it about 5 days,
Ugh.
6 days. it was
Well, he's
rough.
never done it before. This guy's never done any of this stuff before. He
Never.
just picked it up and started trying it,
Yeah,
which is what
that's
everybody
That's what you
should be
got to
doing.
do.
I watched YouTube videos and
That's what you
I'm
got to
like,
do.
All you young people, you
Let's
didn't
pick it up
have
and
what
do
we had when we were kids. We didn't have no Google.
No, I didn't have YouTube. I had a book.
Yeah,
We had to go piss on the electric fence for ourselves.
learn that it was electrified.
I tried to start doing an Obi-Wan build way back when Phantom Menace came out, and where all you had like was the random
Yeah.
Just
That's it. You use that
geosites
big,
and
you
whatever.
use the big stuff for carving out like heavy
And then just
spots,
go
and then
smaller.
keep going
Geo
smaller.
Cities and Yahoo Group.
Imagine if you're sharpening. Think about it like this: sharpening a blade.
Yeah.
If it's a big
This
flat
is
piece of
also
metal, it's
before,
the
you know,
thickest
a lot
course.
of people have
course.
done the
And then you
research
keep-
and everything.
Keep
is
honing
right
it, and as it
fabric,
gets
and
sharper and sharper,
so
your
it's like-
needles are smaller.
Yep.
and places start to carry
Not
the
needles.
fabrics and whatever. So it's like,
You know,
Yeah, your edges and
Yeah,
I was
as your
making
edge
my
gets tighter,
lightsaber
as
out
your
of
detail
tight
need
parts
gets
from Home
tighter.
Depot.
Oh,
So
everybody
cool.
was doing that though. That's the
what I'll
fun of
probably do
it.
is end up taking it home
Yeah.
and spray painting it tonight so I can let it dry it outside. 'cause I don't have a
Also,
place
if
for it
it's
to
gonna
dry.
rain outside, wait.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh, yeah.
paint when it's almost wet.
Oh yeah, no, that won't work.
Because if it's moist
Is it
outside,
supposed to rain? Yeah.
no.
I don't
It is.
think it's gonna rain. I think we're just dealing with all the cloud cover from
It's
all
just
the dust,
it's just God crying because of COVID.
right?
Another great thing with like finishing or sanding a helmet or any part really is to hit it with some primer filler.
Yep.
because that will help. That'll help you see what is still.
So I've just got regular primer. That stuff's
That lets
actual,
you
like,
see
filler.
imperfections on the surface, period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's,
if you-
this is what I've been
And that's
using.
why, like, even for a white helmet, we cast them in gray, so you can go ahead and see the imperfections
Yeah.
and get to work immediately.
Yeah.
You know, you're not waiting to, well, I'm gonna sand everything and then prime it and go, oh crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, gray is just your standard color for
Seeing all of
seeing
the little,
any imperfection.
Yeah.
It's like, example, like this helmet right here. We're probably close to maybe, I don't know, it's my color.
That's gonna be darn near perfect after the sanding. I'm gonna go over it with acetone.
Okay.
What is
You
the
know,
acetone?
and then
do?
we're gonna see where we stand at the acetone. Probably
Right.
sand it with an even finer grit at that point. And then we're going to paint it. Well, I'm probably gonna prime it,
So that
sand
ABS?
it with like some 800 to 1400,
Yeah.
and then put a single top coat on it before molding. And that's
Like
it.
2,000 grit.
Don't want to clear coat
Doesn't
it
even
because that's
feel like
caused problems in the
Yeah.
past.
Smooth.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's
This
real.
is 220.
Yeah, this is 120, I think. Yeah. So technically, if I wasn't going to be lazy about it, I would take this 120, and then I would take a 220 or a 420 or whatever different increments there are.
Yeah.
I would just keep raising the number and going over the exact same thing over and over, because by the time you get from 80 grit to 2,000 grit, or what size do you stop?
Usually around 300s.
Okay, 300.
Yeah, at most 300.
All right,
220 is normally pretty good.
Okay.
220 is gonna take you down to what you need for
the
paint.
cheapest thing I could
So
find. for
220 is
grits.
your finisher.
Pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, but 220 will strip paint.
Right.
So if you're not trying to strip the paint, go ahead and bump it up to the 300 plus or 400.
Yeah.
400 is more like shark skin, and it'll clog quickly. So like as soon as you start rubbing it in, and then you notice,
It starts getting like.
yeah, it's or taking up, it's time to switch to a different section.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it's like I went over this with the one with the 220, 120. 120. I went over this with the 120. Now I go over this with like 300. And what it'll do is it'll make it pretty much kind of like almost glass finish or whenever you paint it.
Yeah.
Because you've already sanded all the scores and imperfections out. And that's the key to making a good shiny fucking helmet.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you what I tell my apprentices. Well, they're not my apprentices, but I tell. Well, no, they're my apprentices for art. I'm not. They're not my apprentice for fucking tattooing. They're my apprentice for art. And I'm gonna tell them the same thing. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell them. If you start right, you end right, and don't make excuses for imperfections. Don't make excuses.
Yeah.
Like, okay, sure. If I draw a Coke can and it doesn't look like a Coke can, my answer to that is I put my own spin on it.
Sure.
Okay? And it's the same thing with this shit.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, hey, you know, I mean, I want variety. I like variety. I want my helmet to have some character, so I'm gonna let
And
these
that's-
flaws happen.
And that's what I've.
No,
that's
I
what
haven't
was
seen
doing.
them been heavy
Like,
gunner yet.
when I
Our product key is kind of filled up
a
to
lot,
this
so I
point.
put a scar mark here.
Weird,
So I'm like,
book
that scar mark
solid
can look
that's
really
between
cool.
project
Like something hit me.
and orders.
It's called
Which
battle
that's a whole
damage.
Pretty much for the
I
next 6 months.
It's called battle
That's the way
damage.
we're looking at
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
I
that's
don't
a whole
want something-
different.
I don't want something nice.
We already
and new
have
and shiny
unannounced
like
projects on the books
Well, that's
and the
where you work
works,
in your
and
imperfections.
Yeah.
they're on the side running with
Like
everything
Kylo's
else.
helmet's not perfect. It's
No.
dented and all fucked up. So
Yeah.
why am I working so hard on it? Because I'm enjoying sanding.
Right.
That sounds really weird, but
No,
I don't
once you
care.
get into sanding, it's pretty good. When you
Very
start it,
therapeutic.
you hate it.
Yeah, it's
It's a
cathartic.
very
Once you
zen thing.
just get into it and do it. You're just sanding. It's no big deal.
That's what I was trying to say earlier. My dad, he
Oh, yeah.
tinkered and fucking made woodworking shit, just general shit, like
Just
stuff
stuff to
nobody
keep
would ever
busy.
really use. Just
Yeah.
like, hey, I made a pencil holder.
Yep.
And you're like, well, where are the pencils? You know, and all it is a piece of wood with some holes drilled in it. You know, with like, you know, I remember one time he had a cigarette ashtray that he made in ceramics, and the thing was is he even painted it, right? And I'm like 6 and 7, something like that. I don't remember. We were in Texas, and he painted it, and I was so happy and proud that he painted, right? But then he wrote butthole And then he wrote, and then he drew his idea of
Well,
what
then
an
JD
asshole
got this
would look
one like pretty good, and then
So
I
whenever
started
you
going
put your
over
cigarettes out, you put your cigarettes out in the butthole.
Okay, well, we missed this spot.
See what I'm saying?
Alright.
Maybe humor.
Yeah.
But I was happy that he did the shit, right? So, but I never understood why my dad had
This is
so
hits.
many fucking hand
I
projects.
didn't intend to
Why
print
he
it out of
was
hits,
actually
but it was
doing
printing
everything.
really well
Yeah,
at the
I
time.
feel like, you know,
And
I feel like that
was
was
still
his.
worried about ABS.
That was the outlet.
And
That was his
then,
outlet because he had
once I
a
found the
problem
right
with something he
adhesive
didn't know how to
for the
identify.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They didn't have all the shrinks.
No, they
and
didn't have
stuff
that
they-
shit back then.
Fine.
Everybody was suck it up.
ABS is
That
not
was
a
all it
problem.
was.
And that doesn't work for everyone.
Only
No, it doesn't.
still working.
As soon as I'll suck it up, Buttercup, the minute I can hold your head under a bunch of water and tell you to breathe.
Yep.
If you can breathe, I'll suck it the fuck up right
Yep.
now, right in front of you, God and everybody.
Yep.
If you can breathe underwater, I'll suck it the fuck up right now and never hear about it again. But if you can't, shut the fuck up.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, but I mean, once you
The mind is a mysterious place.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like people who make fun of cosplayers. You know, you make fun of cosplayers because
You're jealous.
you're jealous that you don't have the wherewithal to do something creative. That's why you pay everybody else. You guys will pay somebody else because you don't want to learn. You don't want to do it. You don't want to. You just want to. You want to pay for it, and that's whatever. And I'm the same way. I'm not any different. I'm like, why would I make all this work? Why would I do all this if I could just buy a Kylo helmet? So
You have
I'm
more
doing it
pride
because
in it
I'm
when you make
enjoying.
it.
I'm
Yeah.
enjoying this. I'm trying to learn new stuff,
Yep.
so I can do what I want to do.
Yeah. And once you learn the skill, you can apply it to anything.
Yeah, this is bodywork 101. This is
Yeah.
bodywork. This is automotive bodywork 101 right here.
You realize all the level of skills you learn doing costuming is
Sure.
crazy.
You
Oh,
learn how
I
to sew.
remember you. You don't look the same. You got a beard.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you wear Captain America.
What's your name?
Barry.
Barry? I'm
Barry.
Dar. Nice to meet you, bud.
Nice to meet you.
JD,
Yep.
Yeah,
Dar,
Geek
T.
Out Studio.
Yeah.
But yes, I do Captain America. I still do Captain America.
Yeah. Your wife draws comics and stuff, right?
No, that's not, no. She's just my handler.
A handler.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So your handler draws comics.
No, she works at Navy Federal.
My girlfriend works at Navy Federal as well.
Doesn't she draw?
Maybe you're getting your people confused, Mark.
No, I usually see you and a dark-haired lady at event stuff.
That
Not
would be Jen. She is. Yes, she does draw comics.
okay.
She's a friend from high school.
Okay, that's cool. My bad.
That's all right.
Yeah, no.
Make an assumption, Mark.
I'm not making assumptions. Is just that's how I remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
I remember because I'm an artist and I do artwork, so I know that we'd all spoken before.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been fucking 10 years since I've seen you then.
Yep.
Wow.
You were bigger then. Well, you were. I mean, you were a little thicker. You lost some weight.
Yep. Trying to get better at Captain America.
Well, I can't see a better reason.
Yeah.
Let's be fucking Captain America.
Yeah. I say it's for health, but really it's vanity.
Yep. You want them abs of steel.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't
prefer
blame
my
you.
abs of aluminum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna get a.
It's a six-pack to cover the rock hard abs.
I was gonna try to get a hard body
Add it.
this year, but I
Add it.
decided to settle for a
National
difficult one.
treasure.
Yeah.
Let's be protected.
Yeah, whatever. I guess whatever it takes that makes you happy.
Yep. That's all it's about,
That's really all it's about. Is just do what the fuck makes you happy. 'Cause right now everybody's fucking depressed.
Yep.
Everybody.
But
Funny thing is all the normies that don't have fucking problems
They're
are all
even
going,
getting
this sucks so bad. You're like, welcome to my fucking world.
Yep.
yeah.
Welcome to what I deal with.
Hold on, why don't you just be happy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
This is my
hit the
daily
switch, you can
existence.
just
This
flip.
is my daily existence, and now you get a taste of it. Now you get to understand what it's like to go, what the fuck's gonna happen tomorrow? I don't even know. Am I gonna live?
Yeah.
But now I'm training for Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Hey, JD, do me a favor. Can you go to my truck? Cup of drink?
Yeah. Is it open?
No. I was gonna show this to you.
Anybody says it's because of the chemo and they return it, but it just had
Not today.
just too much.
I like it.
I didn't even see the other side. I
Oh,
just
well,
guessed.
anybody who knows knows.
Like,
Like I said, this is cathartic. My dad fucking did this shit, and I get it. I fucking get it. Because if he had anything that he was suffering, he had like an emotional, mental breakdown. I can't remember how old he was, but he had a big breakdown.
That's where it usually starts.
And that's, yeah,
Some type of life event triggers it.
yeah. And
And you can go 30 years and never be perfectly fine.
yeah, that's what happened. He was working in the bulk mail center in Memphis and had a fucking
Just had enough.
had the meltdown, like
Yep.
had a psychological meltdown that shut him completely down. And you know, he came home and told me about it, and he became a completely different person. He was 100%, 180 degrees. He went from hard ass to, he went from fucking hard ass to he went from complete asshole hard ass to fucking like poet. You know, he was a poet. He was writing poems and shit.
Yep.
I mean, I'm thankful. Did I throw my cup away?
No, it fell over.
I bought two this time.
I was expecting a text from my girlfriend already.
Well,
She's
now,
at a bridal thing with a friend of hers.
yeah, well, we're big boy playing, so just wait till the text.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing.
Like I said, man, I made this a mandatory thing for myself.
Yeah, absolutely. And she works Sundays, so after 2:30, I may come back for a few hours.
Yeah.
I'm literally off at
Well, it's good to see you.
all of the Johnson, so it's not a drive at all. At first, I thought y'all were out in like Milton or something, because I knew you lived out there.
Yeah, no, this is the only reason I'm coming to Zombieland at all. Like, I won't come to Zombieland for any other fucking reason.
Is that what you're calling Pensacola at the
Yep,
moment?
Pensacola is it's been Zombieland since day one.
Yeah.
Since I moved here, I was
Don't
like,
go to the west side of town.
no, I don't go nowhere.
I've had to go to the west side for 2 weeks because my mom lives over there.
I used to live on the
Feed
west
their
side.
dog.
I call it Ismith. It's just part that time has forgotten.
Pretty much, unfortunately. You've got some good neighborhoods over there, but the other side of a good neighborhood's a bad neighborhood.
Go away, bud.
Shoot, fly, don't bother.
Shoot, fly, don't bother me. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna go blow Kylo Ren.
Good luck. Hope it comes out okay.
Crazy?
There's been an awakening in the force.
Yeah.
Do you feel it?
What?
Well, I mean, I think it's bad meeting now we have it laid out better, and then you can also broadcast it.
Yeah. I think she's probably waiting.
We're gonna have to do like no kids. No offense.
Yeah.
No kids because it's gonna be hot. One.
Yeah.
All right. Two. We can't really keep each other safe. Three. If they shot something off, I have nothing.
Yeah. I think she might be waiting for the plague to die down some before.
Not now.
Yeah.
But you not after we had our highest reported level of
Yeah, man, we do movie nights on Saturdays. We start about 6.
actually even here.
So, and we're in Milton.
Yeah. That's not an issue.
Yep.
Right off the interstate. Our parents live in Milton. We were over there this weekend.
We've been doing it since we started, let's see, the final season of Game of Thrones.
Okay.
So we were doing that every
You
Sunday.
mean the garbage season of Game of
I don't
Thrones?
know, that ending was pretty badass.
I hated that ending
I'm
so
talking
much.
about Arya.
Oh, okay, yes. Half of the ending was great, the other half of it was garbage.
But we started it with Game of Thrones, so we're doing it every Sunday with Sky's girlfriend.
Mhm.
If she can make it out, we moved it over to Saturdays. So most of us don't do much on Saturdays.
Yeah. I try to get the girlfriend out of the house with all this stuff going on right now.
Right.
And any out of the house is more than enough. Like we've driven down to the pier and back.
But we do, I mean, we got cards against Star Wars, we got Coast Guard, we got all that stuff. So, but we'll do movie night, we'll eat, hang out, have fun.
I saw one.
You saw Cam, you probably saw Cam, this is wearing his mandos mask. Sorry, but whatever it was. Satisfied.
We're gonna do the mushroom for that. We gotta just got a file where I can make them pretty quick. I make them all reachable times and filters and wash and whatnot.
I'll let you enjoy the river. Message me later if you want.
Really start getting hard. Yeah, I do find it kind of funny though that like we've gone from a culture where we need to see your face, like after 9/11 to now bodies, faces.
Yeah.
And we're also going to start thinking of the Yeah, I don't like it at all. People with like ancestry DNA, they're able to really
Things like Boston have already passed legislation that no city funds will go to this technology.
Yeah, it cannot. That's my man with this. Wind making some noise.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
else that said
That
good
was
enough
just
on your
okay?
shit that you paid? Yeah, that was just okay, like that commercial.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
Would you expect any less from anyone else?
Exactly.
The only reason why people say good enough, a lot of times, is because they're tired of fucking with it.
Yep.
And that one person who's not tired of fucking with it,
They're the one who gets all the sales.
yeah, just like I tell the apprentices, every day while you're sleeping, someone's not.
Yep.
And every day that you sleep, every day that you make an excuse, why? Why aren't you doing a thing? You know, every day that you make an excuse, someone else isn't. And they're fucking going right past you. You know? They're going right by you. And they're gonna pass you by. I'm fucking depressed, so like, you know, my depression is what stopped me from doing shit. So everybody's like, well, why are you telling everybody else if you know, if you don't do it? Well,
Do
I'm
as I
working
say,
on it.
not as I do, asshole.
Well, it's just I'm fucking working on it.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. Are you? Yeah.
Right.
Do I think I'd make a good-looking clone trooper? Fuck no. I'd look like a Gamorrean fucking clone trooper.
Now,
But will you
Gamorrean
have fun?
stormtrooper? That does hold
And will you
some
enjoy the whole process? Absolutely.
You know, and be like, hey, I'm that fucking blue ribbon kid that lost but still got a ribbon. That's what a Gamorrean fucking stormtrooper would be to me. To me.
Yeah.
Chonk Mando for life. That's what I'm going for. I'm gonna be Chonky Mando.
Which you do look like
So
you
you're-
lost weight since I've seen you.
How long's it been?
Since you were working off of Avalon?
I don't know. I lost 130 pounds. You know, it's just amazing. I lost 130 pounds. All I had to do was eat with one chopstick. All right. Let's see how fucked up this is.
I just think it's amazing that y'all get to do this all the time.
We need the Sundays right now.
Yeah. But I mean, having a place to be able to do it makes all the difference in the world.
Oh yeah.
The next place I'm renting has to have a garage so I can project.
Well, it's like my Sky's house. We still need to put a building out for a project.
Yeah.
We wet everywhere. We're everywhere.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, I'm still working on it.
I know. It's about 220 time right in here, though.
But now you know how to do it if you ever did.
Yay.
Yeah,
She's
but I
so
don't want to do it
smooth.
first.
We got 220 around.
You got a screwdriver over there?
Hang on.
Like little Phillips.
I brought your water bottle over here, too. I saw
Oh,
it sitting
thank you.
before. Took me a second to realize what it was.
I'll
Well,
say.
you and your wife covered water.
Yep.
Oh, you need it in here, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go.
Hey, you got a screwdriver?
What?
You got a screwdriver somewhere?
Yeah, right. What size?
A little small one. Take off those little. What the fuck?
There's a flathead. Yeah, we don't have regular tools out here.
What?
They don't exist. We only have
I've got some right here.
That thingamajig.
That size?
No.
Yeah.
Might have a drill bit.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Regular tools? No.
money for everybody.
Root.
Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to.
Oh, you got it.
Well, Leonidas Sparta, the good news is we'll be doing another run of Death Trooper armor probably in about 5 weeks or so. That's about our schedule right now.
The bad news is Emperor Jar Jar,
Darth Jar Jar.
Yeah.
Emperor Darth Jar Jar, is going to make it hard to send things around to people.
Jar Jar is a Sith.
Do a Jar Jar Jedi.
You know,
You could just be super
I
unlucky.
wouldn't want to get jumped. I'm pretty sure the fandom will jump you if they see that. Hell, they basically bullied an Asian chick off the fucking Twitter. They bullied an Asian off the fucking thing just for the fucking shits of it.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, the girl that played
Rose.
yeah, they fucking bullied her right off the fucking internet, dude. For existing. For existing. Just
Because they didn't like the characters.
they didn't like the character, so
They attacked the actor.
they attacked the actors.
That's what
Fucking idiots.
I mean, I liked her. I think she was kind of shoehorned in, but I liked
It's
her.
not even that she was shoehorned. It was that the way they did shit in that show. I mean, they really just kind of didn't really give a shit. They're like, it's mine. I get to do what I want to do. You're not the boss of me. Fuck off. Who was it? Who directed that? Fucking
Ryan Johnson.
Yeah.
yeah.
Boycott.
I can
I will
imagine that
never watch
motherfucker on
anything he
several
makes.
occasions was like, whose fucking name is on that door? Is that your fucking name? No. So yeah. Fucking porgs are happening. Little chickens are happening in this fucking Star Wars because we need some plushies.
right? Advertising. All for advertising.
Look, we're gonna get the girls to play with fucking Star Wars. How? We're gonna put a bunch of horses.
And we're gonna
On a
make new
fucking
toys.
yeah, we're gonna manufacture horses from some magic place on a planet full of Sith. They're gonna ride that shit like the fucking Magnificent Seven.
Hey, there could be children watching. Watch your language.
The horses technically originated on Endor.
Right, so they got indoor horses.
Indoor horses.
Good call, sir.
I'm just gonna throw that out there. The horses came from Endor.
Not out there.
Not outdoor.
Not outdoor.
That's some juicy COVID you got there.
Sharing is caring.
And I saw somebody last night who was saying that the only way you're going to escape from COVID is by the grace of God. And I'm like, this is a biological thing. Are you serious?
Hey man,
And hey, everybody has their beliefs, and that's what's up. But science is science.
I don't know
My friend is
who's
called,
the televangelist that blew the wind of God to get rid of COVID. Love that. That was hilarious.
And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with beliefs.
I
Science
almost feel like taking this voice changer out and saving it for my Mando.
I mean, that would be pretty cool.
Do it.
I'm doing it. Anyway, what are you saying?
Just that Science is science, man.
Well, like I said, you're gonna have anti-vaxxers.
Yep.
You got anti-vaxxers. Now you got anti-maskers.
Yep.
Flat earthers.
Hey, we did not land on the moon, but we're trying again. Because why not?
Well, I mean, you know, because then you can't be charged with double jeopardy. Like, yeah, all this time you were lying. Yeah, well, we really did it. Okay, well, I can't say nothing then. I guess we'll find another thing to be pissed off about.
Because there's always got to be somebody pissed off about
There's
something.
always somebody pissed off about something.
Hey, I'm pissed off you made that comment.
Right? And
Say
that's
what?
the exact point.
I said, I'm pissed off that you made that comment.
That's right. Now I'm fucking offended. I mean, freaking offended. Fire trucking offended.
Shut the front door.
Shut the front door, you lit liquor.
Oh, that's a way back machine.
Good commercial,
You
man.
Yeah, that was like the best commercial ever.
Yeah.
Because everybody who wanted to, all the Karens, they didn't have Facebook, so they couldn't make a blog.
Right.
And all the freaking Karens are like, I don't know what to say. They didn't actually say anything. I guess we can't be mad about it.
Right?
You went liquor. You're a cootie queen.
Yeah.
But just the facial expression behind
I know.
that.
Well,
that
she looked like fucking freaking olive oil.
Yeah.
Man, this is hard. Why do you gotta make me not cuss? It's fucking hard.
Yep,
It's
there you
hard.
go.
It's freaking hard. I mean, come on. The first time
That's what you said last night.
I heard Eminem say freaking in a song, and I'm like, now I'm pissed. I'm so mad at you right now, Eminem. Don't give in. Fight the power. Off the mother freaking deep end. Yes, let's continue to dismantle.
You say you're being mental?
Shut up. Anybody saying anything?
Oh, Luella! Hi, Luella! I can't read that far away. It's a bigger screen, and I still can't read that.
That's awesome.
What?
Not from this
Boards
system.
were there to cover up the puffins that were on the island. They weren't really allowed.
Our son is not seeing episode 1, so he has no choice of liking Jar Jar. Oh, gotcha. And the porgs were there to cover up the puffins that were on the island. Yeah, they weren't legally allowed to move. Yeah, I did remember hearing that, but
Oh, I never heard that, so that's...
yeah, the puffins were on that island, so...
Do you know that puffin man?
The Puffin
They
Man!
really should have left some of the
Puffin Man.
scenes in, though.
Man.
Like,
You know what, if
like
you-
a lightsaber scene killing the other porg, and they really should have let Chewbacca just rip into that porg.
Let me tell you
He
something.
already killed it. Now you're just wasting
Killed
it.
it and cooked it.
There are 12-year-old children.
On Tatooine, starving.
No. There are
There
12...
are 12-year-old children on Tatooine right now, starving, and Chewbacca just wasted a roasted porg.
All I'm saying is...
Tastes like chicken.
All I'm saying is...
Tastes like puffin.
you know, if you can
Tastes like short kinglet.
if you can video
That can fly.
That
Edit.
can actually fly, yeah.
if you can video edit Henry Cable's freaking mustache off of his face in Star Wars.
Oh, come on, admit it did not look
Yeah.
right.
It did
All
not
right.
look right. I
If you
mean,
could, I don't care if you could do that. If you could take his mustache off the
They could have
movie,
just like cut those.
you can
scenes.
move puffins out of a dang movie.
Done long shot.
Right. You're right.
Okay, that's all I'm
know-
saying. They got stuff right now.
He had a stunt double, right?
They got stuff
Stunt
right
do-
now
double do it.
that like people
No, they
can.
edited his mustache out.
I know.
Oh.
And it looks.
There was a 12-year-old who did it better.
Photoshop.
I don't know if he's 12, but I mean, I'm just saying. There was somebody else that was like, why did they do that? Let's just do it this way. Why aren't they hiring that guy?
Oh.
Because whoever was in charge of Henry Cable's mustache removal, nah, They're gonna run that little poor Asian girl off the internet, but they won't go after that guy. Like, where'd you get your resume from? Holy crap! I feel like I'm disarming a bomb, which I would know nothing about.
Well, now the FBI just tuned into our video.
Hi guys. Which one of you guys are fans? First time
Which one of you
caller.
with the FBI since he used the big bad B word?
Long time listener, first time caller.
What's the word? Oh, I don't even know. Well, whatever.
You're like, what are all the YouTube keywords you're not supposed to say, or you get?
Apparently, fuck.
Are we going channel?
No, I didn't go. I didn't say this was appropriate for children. So
I was about to say, are we going channel George Carlin for a minute?
Yeah,
no.
we only dropped one F-bomb the whole movie, and we just blew it.
Well, Luella agrees that he should have eaten the pork. I'm going to stand affirmative that that was food waste.
It was waste.
Okay, that was food waste right there. And I don't believe in food waste, obviously.
Yeah,
Now, Barry, on
that's
the
a
other
low-key
hand, just
fat
believes in
joke
not
for
eating
himself.
food.
No, I eat food.
You just don't gain the weight. Like
Because
the
I
rest of
work
us.
out.
Well,
So do I.
I hurt
You
too much
bitch
for
ass.
that.
I'm working out.
Yeah, I'm into fitness.
I'm sanding so much.
I'm
Fitting
gonna
this
fit the
hamburger
sandwiches
in my mouth.
My right arm. is
Fitness
huge.
pizza in my mouth.
No, my barometer is my armor.
My carpal tunnel.
If I can't breathe in my abdomen, it's time to go on diet again.
Yeah.
What?
That's my barometer.
You breathe in your abdomen?
Well, my abdomen armor.
Oh,
It's
okay.
because I wear it girdle style.
Now
it's
then, what
one
you do?
size.
You get a
So I just
foundling and
pull
you
it
tell
off.
him to go get
And
your
if I have
armor stretcher.
Problems getting in.
You can't wear it.
It's like, no, I can wear it. But
Well, time to
like,
lay off the pizza.
Yeah, it's time to
Hey,
put on
boss,
20
have another
carbs a
French
day
fry.
here for the next couple months, and I'll be all right.
Hey, boss, you taste excellent.
I'll drop 20 pounds and be fine.
You mean you might
And then we
actually go
drink
and put
and
this
it's
thing
all
back together?
Because that's the real reason I don't like keto, is because if we drink, I drink 2 and I'm done. And I don't mean just done drinking, I'm just done.
That's called cheap date.
I don't want to be a cheap date.
I do.
Like back in the day, we
Like,
were
let's go on a
practically
date.
raging alcoholics.
All I
at
need now is a
conventions.
meat stick and a stick of cheese, and I'm good. You know, I'm gonna glue this thing together, and then it's gonna be like, yo, bro, you forgot some shit. Oh yeah, sure did, didn't I?
Prove it.
Oh,
You know, I am sitting here
Don't forget your.
working at lines that are just going to get
Never mind.
sanded off anyway whenever you cut the
Yeah, I think
collar
that's the
off and
battery
sand it
cover.
anyway.
hey man, that's that 90%.
you know,
That's
I'm like,
why I stopped. That's why I stopped down
so.
I'm
here.
like,
That's that 90%
and,
you're
you know, I'm
talking
probably
about.
going to get rubber for that.
Yeah.
You know, I've been thinking about just doing a blend and using it as a lip and then just putting rubber around it because I don't want to. I don't really want to paint that helmet in general, JD.
Well,
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to paint that helmet in general. I'll get white on it and then hand it off to the next guy.
What would you-
Wolfgang, how do you think Star Wars movies are going to change with the technology used in The Mandalorian?
I think all movies are going to change
Oh,
with
yeah.
the technology being used.
Well, the funny
Especially
thing is,
with the crisis that we're dealing with right now, now you can have smaller sets. You don't
Yeah.
have to have as much production crew. You know, they can wear their face masks underneath their helmets. They can go with more helmeted characters. They can incorporate face masks into characters.
Well, and you
keep
got-
productions going.
And you've got the Vista views. You don't have to
Right.
travel so much. You can just, okay,
Yeah.
we're just in
Oh,
this.
we're on the ship set,
Yeah.
and we're on this planet, and now we landed on this planet.
Yeah.
Boom.
and then you
done.
can lose your mind
Same
like
day.
Ian McKellen, talking to nothing.
Yeah.
Well, no, that was different.
Yeah,
What
but-
Mando had.
I'm so in love with you. No, tell it the coffee cup like it matters. Yes, I love you so much.
Yeah,
Okay,
the-
CG the kiss.
Now, the green screen acting, it does take certain kind of actors to be able to act behind a green screen, but that's also
Real
why
actors.
that technology is so good. Now you're not acting just behind a green screen anymore,
yeah.
having to imagine everything there.
You can actually see it.
Yes, you can see it, you can interact now, and it's better. Now wait till they get hologram technology a little bit better.
Oh yeah.
Oh, porn's gonna be amazing.
Wait till they start replacing actors with like
That's
actual
illegal.
robots with just data points on them
Illegal.
that move around the set. and queue with you.
Halcatron.
Hey,
We may have actually stumbled onto a good idea. there.
well now somebody could you
Edit
give me
this out of the video.
glue in the sprinkle stuff.
Wait, you got damaged, Barry.
I did.
Yeah,
Oh, Lou.
Luella's yelling at you about something.
Yeah.
The volume is
What is-
freaking amazing. What volume? And see, this is why we need a podcast, though, because give us a good subject.
Oh yeah. We can.
We've
Right.
got the mics, we've got the backdrop,
He's
we've
got
the camera. I had to buy a $200-something lens yesterday for it.
He's got the outfit. He's got the outfit, but we're not through
Oh.
yet.
No.
Hang on to your turban, kid. We're gonna make you a star.
But to recap,
That
yes,
volume.
with the Vista sets that they did with Mando, that's going to definitely change a lot of things.
Now that everybody else put theirs in, my opinion is the technology doesn't matter. Don't write a crappy story,
Agreed.
Yeah.
because you can put all the stuff, the CG,
It can
all
look
the crap.
amazing.
It can look amazing and still be a hot
Piece of shit.
Well,
Yeah.
I diverted the topic to being able to continue production in this day and age.
Yeah.
You know, and
Right.
how it'll really revolutionize and cut costs in making movies in general. Should make a position for a TK show or a miniseries. Yeah, you know, like with the Jason Sudeikis TKs, or even do a Tag and Bink.
I want to see it too.
You know, if they did a Tag and Bink series, that would be great.
Remember Troopers?
Oh,
way
the
back
volume
in the
is
day?
the room they do the filming in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We thought you were complaining about the loudness of the fat guy. With
Yeah, I didn't know if we were
Helmet.
talking too loud or if you couldn't hear us or.
Yeah.
the parts
Okay.
dropping the
Remember
F-bomb.
remember Troopers back in the day?
Oh, troops.
Troops.
Yeah, troops. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I tried to get their armor. You
Huh.
know, I was emailing them like, I want to buy your armor.
Yeah.
You know.
I still stand by. I would like to see a Star Wars series, Band of Brothers.
Yeah.
type.
You know, but Empire sided.
Empire
kind of,
or Rebel,
yeah,
you
or
know.
both.
Yeah.
You know, they could run a concurrent series where they actually end up meeting in battle
Yes.
at some point too. Oh my goodness, hire us, will you? Hire the fans.
Favreau!
Okay?
Favreau!
Hire us.
My kingdom for
Favreau.
Favreau.
My kingdom for Favreau and Filoni. Guys,
Just
come
happened
on.
to be watching.
Come on, guys.
Like,
We
these
know
guys
what
said
we're
you had a
doing.
good
We're
story.
the fans. We want to see it, you know,
Problem is-
carry on in proper fashion for Uncle George.
I'll tell you what.
Because he did hurt our feelings with these guys right here, but
Well, the thing
if
is,
you would have made these real armor,
Yeah.
you know, I would have been all over it, bro. Okay? You should have made these real and not fake. But I understand technology wasn't good enough. Yes, it was.
every
Yes, it
time,
was.
every time a company goes, "Hey, the technology wasn't good enough," some cosplayer makes it and does it
Yeah.
successfully.
Yeah.
That's the thing that pisses me off the most is that
On a
they're all
better
like,
budget.
"Oh, nobody, yeah."
Like on
Shoestring
here,
budget.
everything here has been done on a budget.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have $100,000 budgets to make each set of armor. If I did, we'd be talking about machined aluminum molds for everything, and we wouldn't be sitting here doing this kind of work.
Meanwhile,
Everything would be injection molded. Okay, okay.
Meanwhile, the bald guy from the first Iron Man is like the Disney dude going, "This kid built a helmet
Yeah.
in a cave with scrap."
Stain. Obadiah Stane.
Yeah.
Oh, but,
That's the
Is that what
perfect
I
meme to
said?
that. Right.
I love the. I saw an expression one time is stay after a movie and look at the credits, particularly the costume department and everything, and realize that you're doing the same thing all of those people are doing just by you, just yourself.
For one costume.
For one costume.
Now, standard, they do make at least 3 costumes.
Right,
And
yeah.
sometimes you get your stuntmen and they get their own sets of 3.
Yeah.
So production departments do have to be a little bit bigger. Like, we get a contract here. I've got a lot of texts to send out real quick saying, how much salary do you need a year?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
But still, it's like you're doing the same thing on a shoestring budget in your apartment room.
Yeah. And I mean, I'll tell you, this place essentially started, well, this iteration of it, with having the benefit of the location. Yes, I know that. I can admit to that. Was really started with a $600 begging investment from my dad. Please, I need $600 to buy rubber to make these negatives of the Shore Trooper, so that we can start backforming and making armor.
Meanwhile, his dad was probably like,
And he was like, all right, I'll help. And we've turned it into what we have over nearly 5 years.
he's like, thank God you're asking for rubber for nerdy shit.
Yeah, but when I really started, I asked for a home oven so I could build my own backforming machine. That's all I wanted for Christmas one year, was a home oven. And it was a holiday. It was actually the cheapest one because it was the biggest interior dimensions.
His dad was like, you'll
He was
shoot
like, he's
your eye
crazy.
out.
Just let him do it. All right. I know.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Paulson bags? Oh, let me see. They look like emails.
Hi,
Are
nice
they the
lady.
t-shirts?
No, it's the guy that wanted to switch the shore. Run to the whatever.
Oh, he wanted to switch over from being squad leader to it's just the note and the penman. Okay, no problem. I know where he is. No problem. Yeah, that was yesterday. He'll be coming up soon. Barry's working on my baby. He stole my baby from me. I should make him work on the clone now.
You were working on the clone when I got here, and you're like, just go work on that.
It's because he handed it off to me for inspection, and I got into it, saw the spots that we missed, knew I needed to cut this off anyway.
Yeah.
Then you showed up and you were like, "Well, let me help do something." Like, well,
Go do that thing.
Yeah.
I was doing that before I started doing this.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The part
But
part
it's
of
nice
this that
having
has
team
to be
efforts, and you may be seeing things I might have missed.
was the
But for real, we are not ever doing
visor.
prints
Okay.
in white
Visor
for
was
masters.
way down here was too big.
After we're out of all
That's
the white
pretty much
products.
yeah. So that's pretty much the major visual that this particular.
Cora, if you're watching, you. Well, we're not kid appropriate, so we won't show up. But I had to.
We're not kid appropriate because I cuss a lot.
Shut the front door.
Language.
Liquor. You cootie queen.
You know, we're talking about the guys who used to throw these things around all the time.
Yeah, I know.
You know-
Wait, I never threw that around.
Y'all didn't?
Throw that.
Yeah,
Y'all weren't part of that?
No, hell no.
Wow.
No, I didn't want to be a part of that group.
Wow. Me neither. My first answer to that is there's poo in there. No thanks.
It finally got popular enough that like they were editing it out of ride photos and whatnot. You know, putting black screens over them. Computers do it now. AI.
Bots.
You think I'm joking? AI
Skynet.
does do it.
Skynet.
That's what I always name my wireless.
Don't be too afraid. They still have a problem identifying cat and dog. So you know.
I got a stack
It was clean.
right here.
I need something a little bit more rough to get some fresh Bondo.
I'm so glad I didn't glue that. That's gonna be my life.
Luella, are you still here? You still listening? You still hanging out? It's a delay, so.
Yeah.
Man, this thing grew.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah,
Do you see my beard?
barely.
Barely. Awesome.
I can
This
see
is my
from
new
this
mask.
angle.
What?
I can
Your
see it
beard?
from this angle.
Oh well, yeah.
I'm not even gonna need a second coat.
I'm so happy I've never put anything back together that I took apart before.
But that's part of
Successfully?
being a man.
No.
Mark's an artist.
I'm an artist. Wait. It's not funny.
I was wondering why Barry is sanding.
I couldn't do the art.
And I need my eyes done.
Me too.
His sanding trooper, I was wondering if he was going to one? I guess you mean going to be one? Yes, Barry is going to be a stormtrooper eventually.
Clone trooper.
He will be a stormtrooper eventually.
Clone trooper.
I'll make sure he's a
There's a big
stormtrooper as
difference.
well.
I'm going to be the superior
Doesn't matter.
one. Clone Trooper.
Technically, if I do it, I'll be the superior one because I'll be the biggest one in the lot.
Why don't you do one of the Bad Batch?
What?
Bad Batch.
Bad Batch.
clones.
I
Bad
already,
Batch.
I already have a
clones.
complex. I don't need to be a Bad Batch.
He's a bad.
What are you? That's like I made a joke when I was a kid, when my kid was little, and I said it to his older brother, and then every time he said it to him all the time. So he's like, "Hi, my name's Nathan. I'm an eBay baby."
Well,
He has a complex now.
that's just kind of weird.
I know. I was like, well, because I'm half Mexican, and their mother is very dark complected with hair and all that.
Oh.
He comes out with white, like, like Malfoy hair.
Oh.
I'm like, you're either the mailman kid, or you fucking,
Hey,
I mean,
your front door in.
fire trucking,
Fire trucking.
I lost what I was saying. Yeah, you can finish the book.
My cousin was the only blonde one that came out. Everybody else is brunette. She's blonde hair,
Right.
blue-eyed.
So I was making jokes, and apparently those are not jokes that you should tell to your kids.
I mean, we told her she was the mailman's kid.
Yeah, Llewellyn, I was actually
That's
gonna
just because I'm away from
ask you if
That was a doctor.
we wanted to host
Unbelievable.
virtual meetings up here, even with people, for the Costumers Club, because we can get it streamed up on the platform
You mean with real
And-
people? Oh,
and
no.
get as many people as we can up here as we're allowed, with social distancing guidelines, still be able to do video stuff, show and tell, and the big thing would just be no children because of liabilities. That's the main deal.
No crib midgets.
Yeah, just too many liabilities with the kiddos. It is
No
a little warm, but we
STDs.
can put
No
fans
STDs
right on it.
allowed.
And maybe do like a rotation if we get too full.
I scratched it. All right.
I mean, it might not be going
Is
grocery
that
shopping
is
today.
that is that soft enough when I paint that for the final coat? Like,
A little bit.
I mean, I did it with the one. I think I used 220.
You use, I got 120.
Right. I think I used the
Yeah,
220.
You need 220. That doesn't feel like 220 to me.
Pretty sure I used 220.
You should be able to polish 220 a little better than that.
Even if it's a whole lot of. Even if it's a whole lot of.
Excuses?
Yeah,
A whole lot of excuses.
that's right. A whole lot of excuses. All right. So what if I put a light dusting of paint over it, and then 220 so I can see where I hit?
That's fun. I just use gray primer.
All right. Well, this is.
Gray primer. Yeah, yours is 220.
Well, I just picked up a 220. So you said you got 120.
I switched already. See, when I rub things, I make them smooth. See, that's 220 smooth.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Go.
you're right.
Everybody wants my fingers.
Pumba! Not in front of the kids.
Yes.
I already knew the dome was fine. I did the dome a long time ago. That's the easiest thing to do.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the dome,
Yeah.
yeah, the dome's fine.
Well, that crack's gonna probably be a pain.
Yeah, it's gonna take another coat right there. This one's good. Let's take the lazy way out.
Feel. That's the difference between heavy down to light. Well, you need to use the bigger one first and cut those imperfections down.
putting up the stand right now.
I mean, if you're, yeah, because you can, if you try to push lock, basically, if you put a gloss coat on that right now, right, and that's only if that's what you're trying to get.
Kind of like when you identify marks and like that.
Pulls out the recast is pretty
But
fast.
if you're happy with all those imperfections and stuff, then you're not too. But if you're trying to get that smooth look, that's I mean, all I'm doing is all I'm gonna do is fill in all these cracks, and then I'm gonna scuff it, and you know, like get all this right here, stuff it all down to one, bring it all back down, and then put
Now Luella can be happy because Barry's working on a clone helmet now. The stars are aligning properly.
Yeah, so if it's scarring it, then well, we need it.
Hey, the front rock is good.
Huh?
The front rock's good. It's all along the back. I'll take that. Noise alert. I muted it.
For the saw.
Yeah, it was a little too loud.
You're
for a
welcome.
minute.
And the
And,
same for their eardrum. They should thank us.
well, that was actually our eardrum, too, but yeah, anything we were saying was not
What?
my word.
What? Sorry, if you're old, I didn't mean to trigger you.
Freaking boom.
These tracks are side by side, sand people travel in single file to help their numbers. Fast enough for you, old man. You made the Kessel Run under 12 parsecs.
That's what Star Wars missed.
Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
I don't think it would.
Christopher Walken would have been like the coolest guy, like on the Empire side. And every time Vader tried to force choke him, he's like, "No, take your bucket off and go play somewhere else."
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, we muted the microphone for a bit. All right, I understand the Gilders being cautious. No problem. Just trying to make the world keep working. Somehow.
I like to teach the world to clone in perfect harmony. Pew, 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 pew. Oh no! Order 66. I'd like to teach the world a Coke.
Kane.
Something? No. No. Yeah, I think I'm missing some parts.
Although, sanding a helmet, everybody starts with the dome.
Yep. It's the easiest thing to sand. It's also your barometer. Get dry.
So today's plans got shot to hell.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So I'm here until I'm ready to leave.
Oh, that's cool, I guess.
But I'm going to go get me another beverage because I only planned for so long. So
Yeah,
I
where
need
you
a
going?
drink. Closest gas station.
Raceway on,
Probably, yeah. You want a drink or something? I'll just get it.
please.
Yeah.
Just a
Just
big,
one of those?
yeah, a big
Okay.
Coke Zero with orange.
Coke Zero with orange?
Yeah,
Okay.
that one has a dispenser.
Yeah. Like the orange is separate? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll say.
Like a lot of orange or like a splash?
No. It does it all by itself. It's a
Oh.
machine thing. You hit
Oh,
Coke
it's
Zero
like
and then
one
you
of the
pick your
Coke-
flavor
Coke
and it's,
machines. Perfect.
yeah, all the bougie shit.
Alright, that was it.
Think it's ready for paint? Primer time again?
Maybe one more spot I just noticed. Okay, I guess so. If I've lost the spot. Man, now I got the Coke song in my head. All right. All right. Let's throw a foot on here.
If this dries back here, these
Sand.
two little spots hold up, I can start playing with acetone carefully.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow. Llewellyn's sons are actually enjoying this sanding noises. All right, we'll keep it up.
It ain't right.
Yeah, well, this baby,
That's probably
like
just
4 months old now.
a future trooper. That's
Something like that. All right. What next?
What's up, man? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, man? What's going on? Doing all right, man?
I'm doing all right, man.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure you're doing okay, all right? I'm gonna borrow some of this money. Can I borrow this, buddy?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Now it is sit and wait to dry.
Pretty good at puttying, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't even wet sand it for hours. Well, I'll bring it in like an hour.
Yeah. Well, what?
That one's
I
good.
don't know, man. Man, that thing added like 60 pounds on me.
The camera?
The camera, yeah. I looked like a giant fat guy. Everybody's like, you lost too much weight. And I look on the thing, I'm like, I don't see it. I see a really big ass roly-poly person.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah.
I know. I just.
You have.
They're not that bad. They're.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you had small files, you could probably get in there.
Well, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They get painted. They'll be.
After like 2 coats of spray paint.
They'll tell them what the acetone might do to them too. I mean, it's not. You don't have to sand before acetone, but it's better if you do.
Yeah.
Anytime you take an extra step, it doesn't ever hurt anything.
Never.
Sir. It's a plastic pipe. Filling all your cracks.
And it dries like plastic.
Come see me.
Fuck yes.
Looks like a Death Watch helmet.
It is.
Okay.
It is. That's what
Should
helmet.
have at least once.
I found it on Thingiverse and was like, I've got to have it. I saw a thing for the Dark Saber too, where he took a sheet of acrylic and then just made it look like the Dark Saber. It would be really, really cool. I 3D printed the whole thing.
Yeah, that's the armor set I'll have to end up doing.
Really?
So with me doing Obi-Wan, I figured if I do Death Watch Obi-Wan, that could actually like get me approved in all 3 groups with Mando, Legion, and 501st. It's like,
I only have to have one costume.
yeah, but I'm not doing that. I'm doing all crazy.
Yeah.
I'm doing General Kenobi from Clone Wars,
Okay.
where he's got the armor and everything. While at the same time, I'm also going to be doing Episode 3 Kenobi.
Oh God.
Because
it's Florida and it's hot as hell.
yeah, you know. But given all the other costumes I've done, it's like I'm used to sweating in my costumes now. So like,
Yeah.
I don't do the heat so well.
right? Like now, yeah. don't know hot until you've done Infinity War, Captain America in July. And like,
I did a Grateful Dead bear costume, which was just one of the furry fluffy things, and I thought I was gonna die.
yeah.
I want to see if there's a way, because I've got a little headspace on the top of this, put like a fan or something in there, or a vent or something to vent out.
Yeah, they've got
bit.
little kits and stuff. You can do.
Yeah. You'll definitely
I'm
want
very
it.
electronic savvy. I can pull a computer fan and make it work.
You'll definitely want it somewhere around your visor too.
Okay.
It's headed.
Oh, is that what she did?
Yeah, you'll definitely want it around your visor so it doesn't fog up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't sure if you wanted ice or not, so I put a little bit of ice.
Yeah, man. Good.
Like, too much ice to water it down, especially with a big cup like that. But it's not out here.
Ah.
Shoot the U.S. declare the KKK a terrorist group.
We are not going to discuss that on camera because we
No.
are not going to talk. That's going to lead to like a rabbit hole of other subjects.
No. I trust me. I'm
That's-
just like this.
yeah,
This is
I
why
don't wanna
people
see
are
the comment
unhappy,
section
'cause
after
that's
that.
all that's on Facebook.
Yeah, I will just stop it and delete the channel right now.
Yeah, no,
It's
no,
like
I'm not trying to
there's-
start it. I'm just
it's like
this is why
cancel. Oh,
everybody's
we just got
sad.
canceled because he said some. He said the bad words.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, not playing that game.
no, man. It's just that's what's on everybody's feed everywhere.
Really?
It's just
We're making Star Wars armor.
right. So I thought about it, and I have decided that I sexually identify as a Dorito. And if I can write my own race in, I am now Mandalorian. Because Mandalorians, everyone is exactly the same under the helmet.
Yep.
There's if anyone who looks up Mandalorian stuff, there's no gender role, there's no girl hat there's not a girl helmet, boy helmet.
Yep.
There's no
They have to make accommodations for breasts.
sure they make accommodations, but everybody's treated
Yeah.
everybody's treated the same.
Oh yeah, that's going.
Yeah, we're gonna
We're all treated the same. Everybody's the same.
see what happens.
You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm tired of being divided.
I would probably
Yep.
do the
I'm tired of
sponge,
all
dip it
the-
in, squeeze most of it out.
Yeah,
I think that was me that got hit with that.
yeah, but it's just acetone.
Yeah.
It should have
Isn't
been a
that-
nice cooling effect.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
isn't that
about
how
all it is.
Harvey Two-Faced? Is that?
No, you would have needed lots more chemicals than that.
And a lot longer than a splash.
I probably wouldn't be doing this with gloves on if I weren't on camera.
All right. So what is?
I really don't
That's okay.
care.
That's all right. Teach you right. What are you doing now? Is this smoothing everything out?
Yes, because
Final smoothing.
it'll
ABS
Slightly
and
melt the plastic.
acetone react with each other.
Yep. It basically kind of melts.
yes.
It melts the plastic smooth.
Yeah.
That's why I want to print in ABS, but I don't have a ventilated area to be able to do it right now.
And by squeezing out most of the liquid from the sponge, you can control how much you're actually putting on there. So if you
Gotta
just like
make it
dunk that
easier.
thing in, it could melt too
Melt.
much.
Yeah, I don't want them to completely melt
So you couldn't
through
spray it.
Essentially,
Could you spray it like a light coat over everything and just let it sit?
no, I wouldn't do that. I'm perfectly fine. This is like the ultra finest wet sanding you can possibly do.
Yeah.
You know, without really applying any pressure.
How do you know when you're done?
When it's pretty and shiny.
Oh, you just keep wiping it until it's shiny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just melts everything smooth.
Mm-hmm. It'll take away all of that dust look.
Holy bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy bananas back. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I've seen YouTube videos on doing that because when you print with
Like
the
we
ABS,
could,
it's
we
the best thing
could
to do.
vapor smooth it,
Yeah.
but I don't want
That takes a
to.
lot of time.
I don't want to vapor smooth. I want to start heating up acetone.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
So is it still gonna have those little scratchy striations, or is it gonna polish up like a helmet, or polish
It
up?
Should take it all.
Yeah, you won't really see it at all. What you're just seeing visuals. You're not.
Yeah, that's
it's
a lot
not
of-
actually even there.
I've never seen that before. I didn't even know what that was till just now. So that's really cool.
But you can only do it with ABS. That's the kicker, so to speak.
We need a lazy season.
I've been thinking about that
Dude.
a lot recently.
I was gonna get one. I'll bring one from work. We sell them. I get a discount. I'll bring a couple of lazies. I was just yesterday, Saturday. I worked. I was like, and the lady bought it. I went, "Zzz," and I was like, you know what? We need that.
Then you wouldn't have to do anything but spin.
Yeah, that's what I was
And you
talking about for
can spin the
painting.
base. Yep.
What about the Bondo? What does it do to the Bondo?
We're finding out right now.
Probably not much.
Yeah, hopefully not much. If I soaked it, I'm sure it would pull it off or make it lose adhesion. If it were wet, it would thin it.
How long does it take for this stuff to cure?
It depends on how thick you laid it up. And I really wouldn't have used that glazing putty on that. I would have gone and used straight Bondo.
Oh,
That was more of a waste of glazing putty.
but I'm learning, so it's not.
Well,
a
you
waste
should have
of-
asked. That is one thing it does to it, so
What?
if you get too much on there, it'll pull it off.
Where do you get that glazing putty?
It's the automotive paint store right over here on Pace, the other side of the tracks, automotive painter supply.
I'll bring you some.
I meant to stop in yesterday, but I forgot to go whenever I left.
You give me another coat?
What? No. It needs to dry, so we can bring it in.
Nice thing about Aston is that it's dries real quickly.
Oh, I know. If you get too much on there, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Get it off real quick and you should be okay. There you go. Funky.
Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, like good sand. I'm sure. What happened here? No, it's alright. It may have just been like
All the
pulling up a little too much extra and it resettled into the ABS, but it's freaking smooth. I actually want you to dry. like Two-Face.
Yeah.
So we have a Two-Face going on here. This part's all been acetoned. This hasn't yet. And there's an extraordinary difference in the smoothness. Oh yeah, I feel it through a rubber glove. If this were PLA, it would have been another coat of filler primer and more sanded.
Just appreciating how it's taking that dusty look off of it.
I can't wait to get painted. I'll leave the standard, but I still can't wait to get painted. That's what it's really going to start looking like at home.
Oh, little homemade Mando costumes. That's cute.
Decided on your colors yet, Mark?
Yeah, I thought about it. It's a little off so far because when you look at the color, the way you go online and talk about the color choices you can have that have representations of each color.
Yeah.
Mine end up being
Oh no.
mine ends up being the same as Boba Fett.
Okay.
So I'm not sure. If
I don't want to go exactly
I'm
the
not
same
sure I
route.
want to go there yet.
Yeah.
I haven't really decided. Because each color, there's like a list of colors, and you can, like.
I saw some of it, yeah. I'm a very slow reader, so it takes me a long time to get through stuff like that.
That's okay.
Oh,
I'm actually thinking of doing white, black, and gold on this one.
yeah.
Or red and black, red, and something like that.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be towards anybody.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing my own thing too. My motorcycle is purple, so if I went with like a black and purple and I was sitting on the bike, it would just go together. Just go together.
400's too coarse for me.
Kind of low key, just looked like Indiana Jones there for a minute. You're like,
Well, I wanted to make sure, one, it was dry, two, wouldn't leave anything behind on it.
Interestingly enough, that you guys' the finishing process of that helmet, basically this means that it's going to get vacuum formed, right?
No, it's gonna.
Oh, rotocast.
Yeah, rotocast.
All right, so
And
it has to
then
be super.
I will also set up a set of molds for vacuum forming.
All right, so
Because
yeah.
we need a budget version and we need a high-end version. And I know exactly how I want to set this up for vacuum forming to make it an easy helmet to assemble. I don't want to go through the nightmare of having horrible helmets to assemble.
Sure. Is that a sandpaper?
800.
So barely.
It is like just evening everything out.
See that?
This will
800.
be
And
Those are
then
rotocast.
80 to 800.
This is a rotocast on it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
How did you get the how did you get the lens?
It's vacuum formed. It's all a kit I got. But it's vacuum formed. I want to say Pet G, and then
yeah, you died Pet G.
yeah. And that's the thing is, but it depends on like the final finishes. With this, it's just a very light dusting of Createx or Spastic, one of the others, mirror chrome. So I can see through it, but it is
A little warped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
All right.
Can I
The
see
deal with backforming lenses is that mold has to be like as smooth as this shit.
Yeah.
You know, that's the problem with doing
Hey,
lenses.
kid, Laura wants to look at your helmet.
Can I see it? Oh wow.
So, like, whenever we go to make lens molds, they're coming off the SLA,
Trying to figure out how people
and we're not even doing it.
Huh?
padding it.
Padding it out.
Yeah.
That is just
Motorcycle.
like upholstery foam I got from
Joanne's.
something like that, and then I wrapped it with performance fabric.
Yeah. So it breathes a little better too. That's awesome. I've got EVA foam at the moment, so I'm just,
Yeah.
I got what I got.
So
Which I'm thinking about doing like the chest piece or something out of EVA foam instead of trying to print it. Because it's pretty easy to work
Well,
with.
you don't have to print it. You can also cut it out. Like
yeah,
get some,
Sintra.
6mm Sintra, and just cut the pieces out, heat them up, and form the corners, and you'd be better off. And
With Mando, that's exactly the Mando chest is basically 6mm Sintra, easiest stuff you.
Is that kind of the same stuff they make like the big blue tub barrels out of, the plastic?
no, the tub barrels are a fucking pain in the ass no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know you can heat them up and form
Yeah,
them,
but
so
it's a pain in the ass, and they don't hold.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't just get a flat sheet of Sintra,
Yeah.
and you got to. Basically, what you do is you go out and you figure out what size your chest
Right.
has to be. And if you're trying to jump into the Mando groups, try to get approved as well, you know, whatever. If
It
you
has
work
to
through
be
here,
Sintra.
if you work it up in here, he'll keep you on track.
Yeah.
But you get the perfect size for your chest, cut those pieces out in Sintra,
Okay.
and then use your diagrams and stuff to
form
heat them
it.
up and form them.
Yeah.
Or you could just be an idiot like me and heat them up and just press them right to you.
Right.
I mean, that'd be pretty form-fitting.
Yeah.
Except for the part where it's hot and you'd be burning your nipples. So make sure you put a towel over first.
Yeah. The only drawback with Sintra is that it doesn't really like compound curves, but
Okay.
just like the Mando armor, so like your chest, easy.
Okay.
Because I tried and cut out Sintra for my General Kenobi shoulder bells,
Yeah.
and oh my
that
god,
shoulder
that's-
bell is just weird to sculpt in general.
Yeah.
Even if you start with a block of foam.
Yeah.
I've done 7 different hand sculpt versions.
And I'm just
like, that
was a
none of them are
nightmare.
right.
So
I'm gonna print out my shoulders. I've already found some that are pretty
Doobie
good.
doobie doo. So
They're
here
just the
here we go.
basic ones from the show. That'll be enough for me. I don't need nothing fancy.
So yeah, Here's the shoulder belt I'm trying to. And that's out of 6mm Centro.
Okay.
But you can see that it just does not like compound curves.
Oh yeah.
3 different versions. I'm still not happy with it.
Yeah.
That's when you bring in the printer.
Yeah, I know exactly.
What happens if what if you build a mold like, and I know it's follow me on this. Well, we build a mold like
We're not making all those parts and not taking mold off.
I mean, what I'm saying is like for like the
clearance for and all
the low level guy. You carve your wood mold, right? And then you carve one that goes on top of it to push it down, and then you heat it up, stick it on top, and then squash it together and hold it there until it holds its shape. Then it would do those complex curves without you having to.
But see again with General Kenobi, his armor's thick for some reason.
Yeah.
So I was using 6mm. That would be very hard for 6mm because of its thickness. So once you go to press it down, it will pull. It'll basically pull material down in a way so you'll have a thin area like in and around here.
Yeah.
It'll stretch it instead of pulling
Right.
it.
Yeah. All right.
So
When
that's what I've just accepted. I need to 3D print it.
Yeah.
You guys are doing so good. Wish I could do that. Thank you, Ian.
So, but again, the problem is, particularly with my project doing General Kenobi, is what you might run into with the clones is that it's armor that wasn't actually exists in the physical world.
Right.
Gorilla arms are nice to have though, because my arms work really well with the elbow and the knee.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm good there, but for regular people, it's all
Yeah.
yeah, and then they're yeah, it just doesn't work.
So yeah.
But I'm so damn big, I have to go ARC trooper. I have to accessorize so I look normal. But then Republic Commando, I look great.
I'm so big. I'm so fat. I'm so big.
I'm just Jenny.
Which we will be doing Republic Commandos eventually. He's already got the damn model file.
Yeah, no,
it's just like, all right, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
I just love how he's like, I'm so big.
Oh, shut up.
Tee, I'm so skinny. Look at me. Vermiger. Drink my bathwater.
I'll just slink away.
Right? Not our fault.
Leave it alone.
I eat. I just don't gain weight. And I eat like crap.
I want to paint it. I just don't want to paint it with shit paint.
Define shit paint.
I mean, things that come out of a can.
Oh, well, yeah. That's my department.
When you go to
Like,
paint it,
I don't
just
mind
glue.
certain things, but this is almost ready for top coating.
So, what is that for? Is that just...
Oh, master.
That's a master.
A master to be molded. I've never felt a dome so smooth.
like a master to be molded.
Really, it's
I'm going
just
to shape it to my command.
No, I suddenly am.
Wow.
I have many questions. It's just
it's just. I love your helmet.
this dude's caressing his helmet. He's
I
caressing
might
his
be
helmet.
like realizing a dream. You know, like it is the Stormtrooper helmet to truly call my own. I've never
own.
had one to call my own.
My precious.
Came out of this shop, you know, collaborated together to make it happen.
My precious. Mine. So does that mean we all get a complimentary helmet, right?
Only if you do the full armor.
What?
Yeah, you gotta be a Stormtrooper, not just
I'm not going to be a stormtrooper.
But one thing we'll be able to do with the backform helmets is put them on sticks.
Cool. But I'm not going to be a stormtrooper.
No, But as Mandalorians, we can carry around stormtrooper helmets on sticks, impaled through sticks.
Because we've killed them.
Yeah,
Running, jumping, climbing trees.
just like you saw in
the American Dream.
Tatooine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had them on the sticks.
I'm only on season 6 of Clone Wars.
No, this is Mandalorian.
Mando.
Right, but I'm just in general. I'm only so far.
But you're basically at the end.
I am, and I'm very excited.
Yeah, get ready for 7.
That's what I hear.
Oh
The
my
art
God.
gets better.
Oh,
Everything
dude.
just gets better from
The story,
everything I'm
the
told.
story itself.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to talk about wrapping something up?
Dude,
Fantastic.
There are some gut punch moments. You're just like,
Yeah. I saw spoilers and stuff, some spoilers, but I still want to watch it. I'm just playing a video game, put it on in the background.
no, 7 you will want to watch.
Yeah.
Particularly after,
Rewatching.
particularly after the, to me, after the Bad Batch arc, you
Okay.
really want to watch.
yeah,
because
I didn't even finish
The
that.
last 4 episodes.
That
Yeah.
sounds
Really?
horrible,
Yes.
but I just didn't care.
The final 4.
I'm very, very
Episode
excited
3.
to get through it.
You could
You know,
skip.
well,
that's why
it just held
all the way
nothing
up to
for
Final
me
Four.
to
Yeah,
really
still
go
get
in and
completion.
watch it. Now, I've
Yeah.
heard the finale is really good and ties right
I
into
just feel like I
so
gotta
I'll probably
watch it
go in
all.
and watch it.
That's
That's what I'm
all
interested in
good.
seeing, and that's about
I
it.
just
I
like
mean,
that it
no,
pulls you into all the
I
characters.
didn't follow the
you do
Clone
need to
Wars
watch it because
cartoon
it kinda
because
goes
we
to
really
show,
stopped watching it when they left off the cliffhanger
with
episode of
Anakin
R2D2 being in
stuff like
peril
that,
and
so
couldn't
yeah.
survive. Like,
That's my favorite
I'm pretty
part
sure
about
R2 is
Clone
going to
Wars is that it
survive,
Yeah.
so I am not tuning in next week. All right,
You
I
need to see it
can't
instead
do
of-
that with your
Yeah.
writing.
they
One
lost
episode
me
here,
right
one
there.
episode he's there.
I know I watched a lot of the
You get to
later
see a lot of
episodes
the
and did like them, and I've
Yeah.
seen all the
And-
Mandalorian episodes. I can't recite them, but
yeah, it's one of those like I think that they realized that they couldn't put like key characters in jeopardy because
right.
So like Anakin, Obi-Wan, R2, it's like you can't put them in jeopardy because X.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows that they.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing
there's
gonna
something
happen.
wrong.
We know
Right.
what happened at the end.
But these clones,
Clones are clones,
these
man.
clones have lives.
yeah.
Clone lives matter, man.
So
Well, they actually do.
yeah.
I know.
I like that they started. I just started watching that, and I like that they made the clones their own people.
Yes.
Yes.
They're not just numbers.
They're not Roger Rogers.
Right.
Correct.
And along that line, that's why a lot of people and fans hold the Umbaran campaign, which is season 5 or 6, so high because it.
Nerd.
Yes, I know.
It's okay. This is a safe place.
Yeah, I know.
It's a safe place.
It's like, welcome to my TED Talk
Right?
About Clone Wars.
about Clone Wars. In my mind, Clone Wars redeemed the prequel. There, I said it. Don't at me.
Fight
Come
me.
at me, fight me.
Fight me.
Yeah,
Don't at me, just fight me.
yeah,
Don't make me go Jar Jar Binks on your line.
yeah.
Yeah, I need to hit this good.
A lamer threat has never been made.
Yeah.
Right?
So yeah. I know what I said, and I said it.
That's right. Don't be afraid. Speak your mind here.
This.
See if we got any comments from that. I wonder. I can't read it.
All three of the people are probably doing something interesting,
Yeah.
like watching wallpaper peel or grass grow. That's a good one.
Paint dry, which we are almost at the point of doing that.
And for those of you tuning in at home, it's never stupid to keep polishing whatever it is you're doing. Whatever it is. Yeah, I could have stopped a whole long time ago.
But no.
No, I'm gonna keep doing it. Why? Because I can. What's
And
it
you
gonna
want
do?
to.
It makes me feel good. Why does it make me feel good? Because I'm doing something and I'm not just half-assing it.
It's cathartic.
Anything worth doing is worth doing with all of your heart. Ow! That fucking hurt. What the hell did I stab my finger on? Ugh, that sucked. What are you looking at? This shit hurt, jackass.
Ooh, I gotta.
It is cathartic, though.
It is very. Doing anything really that is. I don't mean mindless as in mindless, but it's a pretty mindless task.
Sin.
Yeah.
Sin.
It doesn't require a lot of thought, yet you're not thinking about anything else.
Right. Well, you can be thinking about other things, but you're not. I don't know. You're right. That's why I bought these tools, man. Because every one of these tools you can use to do all the things you need to do.
I've got a set of they're like diamond tip files or whatever. You get them on Harbor Freight for like $10.
Yeah.
But they're at the house. All that I'm really needing to do with this right now is even out all my lines. So sandpaper it is. If I use a hand grinder, it's just too much.
There's a 80 grit right there.
No, this is actually doing great because the lower grit was too much. It was causing too many lines, and this is picking up a lot of the holes.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely go get some of that filler.
Yeah.
This is a lot better than when you came into it.
Oh yeah. It's 100% different.
The only thing I'm wondering about is that supposed to be that long?
Yeah.
Because when I saw it the first time, I was like, damn, this bitch is long.
Yeah, it does.
It's
The
the
Death
Death
Watch one
Watch
sits
helmet.
that long.
It's yeah.
Yeah. You can take out that middle piece and adjust it.
That's actually not bad for my head.
Yeah.
It's probably too small.
It covers your beard though.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like your nose sticks out.
Yeah. No, that's pretty good. That's not actually a bad fit for that.
But yeah,
I've
no.
got a really long neck, so it works out great for me.
But no, that's just how the Death Watch helmet looks.
This is more like the clones and stuff, right?
No, this is like the Mandalorian.
Or, I mean, not clones, but I mean like the animated Death Watch.
Yes.
I think
That's
the
exactly
animated
it.
Death Watch is got a little bit of a longer
They do.
chin.
They do. And I've got decently good range of motion. I can at least see 180. I'm gonna bring this in some.
Are you going to have a jetpack too?
I don't think so. I think
Okay.
that'll be a little too much. I'm just gonna start basic and then go. If I have time for something like that, possibly.
Funny thing about time. Everybody says
It's
I don't
relative.
have time. It's a construct. Everybody says I don't have time. Problem is, yes you do.
I just have to make them.
You have to make time. It's
Correct.
like, hey, you want to come hang out? I don't have time. That means you're not a priority in my life. Sad to say, that's kind of what it translates to.
Harsh truth. You're right.
You know, it's like, hey, come do the thing with your friends. I can't. I don't have time. All right. Sorry, you're not a priority. Okay.
Yeah.
It's nothing to get butthurt about.
It's just the way that it is.
It's just nicer to be like, I don't have time, than to say, nah, you're not on my list today.
Yeah.
Right?
Just say I have plans.
I have other plans.
I have
Well,
other
mean,
plans.
People get butthurt about that too. They're like,
That's usually my case. I've
Yeah.
got other stuff.
yeah, they get butthurt about it. They're like, well, I got plans. Oh, really? Like, oh, are you special? No, I have a life.
I make it a
But
point
you
and
make time. I make time here.
I
This
make it a point and kind of throw it out there that if you call me day of or 30 minutes before you want to actually do something, I'm not going to do it.
Right. Give me some planning time.
Right.
Like right now. Oh yeah. By the way, this is my technical my mando colors. that I was
Oh,
thinking.
okay.
That's why everything's. So I
Marked
marked
up.
all my tools and shit just in case
That way
anybody
you know
else
it's
found my
yours,
shit.
yeah.
You know,
What happened to that screwdriver?
right here somewhere. What did happen to that screwdriver? I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, there it is. Yep, tiny hand screwdriver. Thank you. Got to make
Speaking-
sure I get my stuff back.
Right?
I use that at work almost weekly for sure.
But yeah, you know, I mean, I said there's parts and imperfections.
Yeah, but it doesn't look. It looks worn.
Yeah, once I put some wear and tear on it, it'll be cool.
Yeah.
It'll work. I mean, it's a beater. That's all it is. It's just a beater. I'm not.
This is the part that they built up.
Yeah, that's the part that I had to build up to make it look right.
It's one of those, like, I definitely am curious whether or not I'm going to do shading on my armor once I get it done.
Yeah.
So, unless I do like a really light gray, I might do shading.
You all right there? You're just being conceited now. You're just being conceited. You said you were hot?
I got it.
I know. Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Really?
Yeah. Let me do it. What? You want to do it?
You don't want to squish those.
You feel that, really.
Oh, wow. Is that an oxy pad?
I've got finer.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It pretty much is. Yeah, this is about the course. Oh. I'm just.
Woo,
I can't do
that's
this
pretty.
I can't do this on camera though. I just can't. My facial expressions will give it all away.
That's why you wear a mask.
Oh,
And I'll take over.
oh, have fun. That is so gorgeous.
Woo, that's pretty. God damn.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
I'm pretty sure there's a Star Wars porn page that would pay us right now to do that.
Jesus.
We still, there's still this.
Paper.
I'm letting it go. I mean, there's a couple things I might pick out because that might be build-ups,
Yeah,
but I'm letting a few little things go as identifiers.
okay.
You just
So I should channel my Elsa and let it go.
Let it go.
Well, if it's major enough,
It's like,
let's
please
take a
don't go
look
there.
at it
Oh,
and
you
see
went.
if it needs putty. It's like we're letting the underside
Yeah.
print lines here go. I think that's a good identifier. Some of the stuff that I see is just like after you trim it up and get your eye hole out and you start sanding it anyway, it's gonna disappear.
Well, it's one of those. Again,
If it's one thing that has to be like fixed every single time we finish one of the helmets, then yes, it is something that needs to be done.
oh,
I know, just that. It's like
come touch
plastic.
it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Versus wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all the difference right there.
That is.
But you also
Now,
got
mine
to
feels like a
keep in mind also have to kind of keep in mind of 6 foot rule. It's like once you're fully armored up, is
It
anybody
doesn't matter.
is
Nobody
anybody
gives one crap about one little tiny detail.
nobody
Even
can
this in the back right here, we're gonna print it out on the SLA and add it in at the end.
Yeah.
The white, I didn't like it, so I just wiped it out.
Okay.
Olive?
Almond.
Almond? No. That's old test paint. Old test paint. We were testing it before we just got a color match and started spraying it. It wasn't worth it anymore. Huh? You need white? Well, for a clone? Yeah, you need white.
Unless it
I
goes one of the special
don't know if I have much white spray paint in there because I run all my white through HVLP. Well, you found one.
800.
Primer anyway. Yeah, here's the 800. Yeah, if you want to play with the 1500, be my guest. These are expensive, but these are the purpose of them.
Yeah.
Kind of.
It was starting to.
I want to see the 1500 real quick. I haven't touched one in a while. 1500 is a clear coat. That's not that bad. Yeah, oh yeah, because I can take the 1500 right back over the 800 and it makes it even better. That's the Velcro side.
You can't even really tell because it's so fine.
So, what do you use to do like the scratch marks and lettering? like
Washes?
chip paints.
Paint.
Craft paint.
That?
Yeah, cheap
No,
craft
no, no.
paint.
Okay, so that's all right.
Yeah.
To make it look dirty?
Well, no, I was trying to do the thing where you put a little something on there and then you paint over and then you wipe it off.
Oh, mustard.
Frisk it.
Like mustard or
I use liquid
toothpaste.
latex.
Yeah.
Do you have any of that kind of thing here?
No, because I don't generally use it very often. I don't do layered paint very much unless it's required.
Yeah. I use.
Like if I'm painting blue on top of white and it needs something off, then yes. But just on white, no.
Is there
I'll scratch through it.
for color? Do we have to choose anything specific or?
For Mandalorians,
Yeah.
get on the Mandalorian Mercs website and just look over their basic requirements first.
I don't think there's like really a requirement for color unless you are.
I think you have to keep within like uniform standards. You can't
Yeah.
be like a box of crayons just filled out. All
Yeah.
over the
Sure.
place.
I was thinking like a dark purple, like a Crown Royal purple and black. My motorcycle's black or purple, and I think it would
Her
go
and my
good together.
Mandos were real similar to that.
Okay.
Primary blacks with purples and reds.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was straight purple. I mean, we didn't approve our suits, but if you put them up, they would have been approved.
Yeah.
They were fine.
So you saw,
They exceeded the standards whenever we did them in like 0607.
You saw it when I came in.
That's better.
Making progress. It's just,
Spending so much time on it.
I mean,
But you're
it's
learning.
what I got.
You're learning.
Right. It's what I got.
know.
It'll be a first helmet.
I know.
It'll work.
I just want our blank Mandalorian helmet mold in the Rotocaster. That's it.
So
Like
you,
the gauntlets with
so
the
you-
add-on details.
so
I
you
want
make
a blank
something like
helmet
this.
with add-on details that we can just put on.
you make something like this, and then you put it into a cast.
You make a mold.
Make a mold.
Okay.
Those are what, matrix molds? We're schooling him on molds and mold making, which is something I would like to improve and learn.
So yeah, that's the basic process. Well, I guess I get to take pictures of that next. I already put up the pictures of the TK helmet with the etching primer on it. Yeah, that'll be ready to mold this week. I will hit those two little spots.
Yes, I'm sanding the lens area too, okay?
I know, I'm so...
Judging.
I didn't even fill the seam right there. I was like, why? It's getting cut out.
Smarter, not harder.
What the hell? I'm doing that. Dude, straight up, I want to like get measurements of this thing and see about making water slide decals to do the J guys.
Yeah, Bonner's doing a Rex too, so be prepared to do one for him. I was gonna do. All right, there's three of them. There's Rex, Fives, and Echo.
Right.
Okay, I wanted to do Echo, and Durham wanted to do Fives.
Yeah, I thought about doing fives, but I changed to want to do
and
red.
Bonner's doing Rex, but he lives in Mobile, so that still works. If I ever get around to building a suit for myself.
So,
A complex suit.
but yeah, no, like that's what I had the thought is to do the J guys with water slide decals. And then also see about doing, I forget Ahsoka's platoon or division, but do the Ahsoka's face same way, is just do a water slide decal.
Yeah, Fletcher's talking about 3D modeling Ahsoka headpiece.
Oh yeah.
And then we can rotocast it using dragon skin. Quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a really good idea right there. Did everybody hear that? 10 3D models are on the market. And I'm real excited about rotocasting silicone. And I can't believe I've just chugged an entire Americano.
Well, it's so hot, you can't tell if it's hot.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think it's cooling me down, warming up my insides, like eating a jalapeno.
Jalapeno?
I'm from Texas and raised in the Southeast, if you can't tell. Well, you're comparing the Rock's helmet. Wait, Rise of Skywalker?
Yeah, I was just
Revenge
looking.
of the Sith.
I was looking at.
Ross.
I was looking at
Rose.
the silvering.
No, not back on that topic of Rose. Okay, that looks like Ruby's. Oh, Ruby's is going out of business. They're filing for bankruptcy.
Really?
Yeah. No shock. Same thing happened to Don Poso after episode 1, because Lucas made them make all the merchandise in flop. All the Jar Jar masks, Boss Nass masks, all that. Flop.
I was just looking to see how this was colored. And I also don't see those two pieces.
I mean, I don't know what the hell they're for.
Yeah, those 2 extra pieces.
Yeah, I don't know
see
what
them. I don't see them anywhere.
No, wait. Go back one picture. I might have just spotted one more. That one. Yeah, go to that image.
This one?
Yeah. They're like right in there.
Nope.
No.
Those are part of the helmet.
All right. Well, I don't know, dude. They came with it. I don't know who made the helmet. Kyle Hurley traded it for another helmet here, and I told him I didn't even want it because I don't like Kylo that much.
Right.
So, at least you're doing something with it and fix my arm.
At least I'm doing something with it and what?
You fixed my arm.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to fix your arm anyway.
Well, still.
See, I don't see it.
No, I don't either. Maybe there's spacers or something for the mouthpiece to hold out?
It might be that right there.
Oh. I would have just molded that in. What in the world?
See?
Yeah. And I think they hold the mouthpiece in place. Okay,
Yeah,
I get
can
it
see
now.
that.
I get it. Be careful on the workbench because my workbench is not clean.
Don't redo have
Yeah.
to redo everything.
We can put down a piece of cardboard.
Good call.
Yeah, 1500 is just funny. It did make the 800 look even better.
I mean, we can do a round. I'm okay doing a round of 1500. If there's one thing I can do and do well, it is sand. Yes. I'm starting to get light reflection off of this.
There we go. Now you can roll it. Thanks for taking the spotlight. Now I can go do fuck all.
Okay.
Yay, fuck off.
Fire truck all.
You said it.
I was gonna say he said it.
You said it first.
Sorry. I'm in the way a little bit. There's not a lot of walking room. That's not what I was saying at all.
Yes, like I'm getting light reflection off of this.
I see it.
Hit it. Yes.
You're bringing out the true form of the helmet.
Yeah.
I can see the shine from here.
Yeah, no.
Gray isn't supposed to get shiny.
It looks like it's molded. That's what it looks like to me from here. It looks like that was molded. This wasn't like brought up. Ooh, so pretty.
And by the way, folks, both of these helmets are available for pre-order on our website. We're hoping to make the molds within the next 2 weeks. Order now to be first on the list. That was my salesman pitch right there.
I didn't realize that was the microphone.
Yeah. You've been right next to it, Mark.
I've been right next to it this whole time.
It just looks so
Cussing up a
tiny,
storm.
though.
Yeah. What, my helmet?
Yeah.
Well, that's because it's kind of based off of actual helmets and not, you know,
Okay.
this.
I mean, I don't know F all, but
Yeah.
it just looks tiny. I figured Master Chief's helmet was much bigger than
Oh,
this, too.
that's not Master Chief.
Yeah, well, duh. Okay, I won't disrespect the Chief.
I have a Master Chief, and it's not that much bigger than that. What makes it look bigger is that it comes out.
Right.
It's got kind of like a brim.
and everything
Yeah.
else. They look huge, but they're really not.
And see,
These
with
guys,
this-
too, it makes it look a lot bigger with the
Yeah.
snout coming forward, but they're tiny helmets.
And see, with this, the reason why it looks big is because it's tall.
I scaled that, and best memory I have, that is spot on with Master Replica size. Best memory I have. We could put it side by side, and those are really close. And I've had plenty of helmets in my life.
Yeah, no, just looking at it, like it'll fit. Eye level, you're gonna have to put a whole.
Well, whenever I pulled the dome,
Yeah.
I went like right on top of my head and went, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't make any damn sense. Not one lick of sense does this helmet make. Like these don't even need to be. I don't know what the. I see it. I see it, but I don't believe it. Those aren't even. No wonder we got rid of it.
Because it doesn't fit right.
Yeah, this thing. It's salvageable, but I mean, not for anything other than funsies.
To, you know, throw it up on a wall or something.
Yeah, it's not even good for that, honestly.
Give it to a kid. I'm sure they have a blast. They don't care if it's spot on or not.
You right.
You're right. You're right.
Bring the love of Star Wars to some innocent child. Corrupt them at a young age.
Yeah, when we went to MGM, or sorry, Hollywood Studios.
I still call it MGM.
Okay,
You're not the only one.
okay. Let me show my age. I think we almost broke Kylo Ren because he's going around staring us down and everything, and he's like, "Join me," and I'm like, "Sure, you have cookies," and you can just see him like stand there for a moment, like,
Huh?
Kylo Ren, like, "Did you just?" Like, "Yep,
Come to the dark side. We have cookies.
yes, you have cookies."
Galaxy's Edge is really fucking sweet though.
Yeah, I can't wait to go.
The newer, I like the older ride better than the newer one.
Really?
Smuggler's Run over Rise of Skywalker or Rise of the Resistance, way better in my opinion. But it's a ride where you can ride it 6 or 7 different times and get something different out of it. Because you're sitting in seats, and each, like there's 2 pilots, 2 gunners, and 2 engineers, and everybody does something different. Like the left pilot does the up and down, and the right pilot does the left and right. And you've got to trust. You're literally piloting the Millennium Falcon in a smuggling mission.
Nice.
And based on how everybody does, you can either get farther or not as far in the story, so to speak.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so you can ride it multiple times and experience something different. We had 6 people in our party, so we got to choose what we wanted to do. We're like, I'm going to be a pilot, I'm going to be an engineer.
Yeah, I think that would be that's going to be the nice thing is when we go, there's 4 of us, so it's just like, okay,
You'll
you
at
2,
least get 4.
yeah, it's like, okay, you 2 outcasts can be, you know, in the back.
Yep. I got me a little BB droid. Bluetooth.
Part of me would love to get a BD droid. I finished Jedi Fallen Order a few months ago, and I'm like, it was so good.
If you do the droid building at the park and you leave him on, he'll sit there and he's got short range Bluetooth, so he'll interact with different things around the park.
Really?
So if he's got like a resistance chip in it, it'll start being scared when it's around the Empire stuff and vice versa. And it's all just short range Bluetooth, and they've got like 20 different spots in the park where he just, I got a little backpack with it, and all of a sudden you just hear movement, and he's just like moving around.
I mean, let's be honest, you know, Disney is they spare no expense.
Correct.
Well, yeah.
You know how Jurassic Park started?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, worst case scenario, we've got a bunch of Star Wars nerds running around.
Yeah.
We don't have dinosaurs.
Although, straight up, there's part of me that would love to do an Owen costume and go to, I think, Universal Studios where the Raptor comes out and everything and interacts and just have a clicker. Like,
Easily possible to do those too.
Yeah.
yeah.
The mechanics are not hard for your feet to
Oh, yeah.
propel you forward. Stay hidden in the background.
Yeah, eyeball.
I trust that a lot more than being up on stilts and power.
If you don't take the
And
paint
same
off
thing,
the
we can
glue,
apply it
if you
to
don't take the
general
paint
grief
down,
too.
the glue will stick to the paint.
Yeah.
And it won't stick to
That's
the
going
paint.
to have to happen.
So if I want to make it,
Now, we need a Mace Windu. I'm not trying to, be out there, but really, honestly, we really need a Mace Windu.
Whoever does a Grievous, I will promise to practice.
We do have a Mace Windu. He was at the Symphony. Yeah, he also does Nick Fury.
Yeah, okay. I promise I will practice my hello.
Not doing blackface.
no, don't do that. Bad juju.
Yeah. Love one another.
Yes. It's now that I've made the decision that, oh, hi, this did the wrong side.
And I promise to practice on my call.
What?
General Kenobi.
Hello.
In other
there.
news today, General Grievous was banned from the Disney parks.
Yeah. General Grievous
people
was banned from the Disney parks for coughing on the children.
He was coughing, and everyone decided he had COVID.
Actually, they should use him as a sponsor for like some of the stuff around the park.
Yeah.
If a General Grievous up coughing, be sure to cover your mouth with your elbow when you cough and have him have a lightsaber in his hand. Are you listening, creative team?
Do you realize
Would
that
you
he
let
does
General
always
Grievous
cover his
how
mouth?
easy that is? We're all like
always
interviewing for
covers
Yeah, he
Imagineer
covers
positions
his
here.
mouth. And it's like, you don't even have one.
Yep. Always covers his mouth when he coughs.
General Grievous has a mask.
Yeah, he has a mask, but he's still coughing his elbow.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't have a.
Well, he does have
Wow.
lungs, but they don't really do
He doesn't
much.
have an arm either, but you know, who's counting?
I was just saying he doesn't have a mouth.
He did at one point.
He
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
doesn't have a mouth. He has a vocoder. Why does he cough? now wait a minute.
No, oh, I think we broke.
Don't open this rabbit hole. We are not going to overanalyze the prequels. Let's save it for the
Why
sequel.
not? The rest of the internet did.
No, let's just save it for the sequel trilogy. I can accept the prequel trilogy now. I can fully accept it and embrace it.
So Grievous was like a person. before
Yeah, he was a
Yeah.
Kaleesh warlord.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was Cody.
And like Palpatine sabotaged a ship or something to make him crash, and he was like basically Vader's life support system version 1.0.
Okay.
You know?
But apparently actually superior and better
Yeah, because Vader's suit was made inferior
to keep
to
him under
inflict
code.
pain upon him and to,
Right.
you know, keep his anger and hatred up.
Yeah.
Nerd!
I mean, that's what all this is. I'm sitting here, sanding our helmets.
Talking about the War of the Stars.
I told you never to bother me when I'm polishing my helmet.
I was going into Tashi Station to pick up some power converters.
Oh God, that right there made me want to punch kittens. And that
All
was
right,
me as a
Uncle
kid.
Owen. This makes you want to
serious.
punch a Luke.
So I want to punch a Luke. Huh. Oh yeah? So you're force sensitive now. That's right, Uncle. Oh, you're force sensitive now, huh?
What?
Some little green dude.
Did that dirty old man Obi-Wan put it into you?
Wow.
And now we crossed the line.
Wow.
And you're not
Here, quit in
demonetized.
stream now. Hit it in stream. Like Jenna Marbles, like deleted her account because of stuff that she did in 2012.
I heard about that.
You know, and I only watch a couple of her videos. I don't care.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, I watched it because of her stupid dogs. You know, but everybody makes mistakes. You've got to let stuff go.
Yep.
But you know what? I'm kind of glad that Jimmy Fallon and Tina Fey and all those big liberals are getting dumped on now. Like, you did this crap too, you know? You know, pot, meat, kettle.
And my YouTube is just me painting little plastic
Shit.
man.
Damn it, we're talking about politics. Gotta stop. No
So back
politics.
to Star Wars. Star Wars.
And Star Wars politics. And actually, James Hampton and I had a really, really good debate about intergalactic copyright law. Like, what if you came up with, say, the E12 blaster, and somebody else across the universe came out with something very similar,
Almost exact same thing.
and you put, where is the intergalactic copyright office? Like, who would get rights to it?
Banking clan.
The banking clan makes the final decision, probably.
Banking clan or
But now we're talking about during the
Trade.
times of the Empire. All right,
Oh,
so
right.
now we got to take it in two eras. So Clone Wars, the previous era, the banking clan in control. Yes, I could see the banking clan making the final decision,
As
and
far as when the Empire came in,
then the
If
Empire
they-
comes
if
in.
they-
Who's going to sell it to us cheaper?
Yep.
That's probably what the debate was.
during the time of the Empire, I would say if it benefited the Empire, they
It
would
got
just
confiscated.
it just got confiscated and
And if you were paid, you got lucky.
Yeah.
If you were still alive, you were even luckier. You know, if you were dead, well, oh well,
or
for the
you just
Empire.
or you just got into the pockets like Kuat Drive did.
Yeah. Now let's not get into that Rian Johnson topic. They're all bad on both sides.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
all
this is an
profiteer from the
activator?
war.
So
It makes the glue dry a lot faster.
yes.
And then you're just like, well, actually, Incom
Now I'm
developed
sitting here for
the
17
X-Wing
days
during the Clone
trying
Wars.
Trying to hold it
Trying
together.
to hold it together.
Yeah, actually,
Like
the
my
Empire.
life.
The Empire didn't want it.
Yes, you're right.
Just got to be super careful with it because that shit's everywhere.
Yeah.
Because it didn't follow the Tarkin doctrine.
Now on the gun I sent you that I printed,
Disposable ships
I
for
glued
disposable
that together
pilots.
with just regular super glue.
Well, it was also to
Well,
keep
this right here,
pilots
I'll
from
never
defecting.
assemble
The idea
anything like
would
that
be to
without
keep
it.
pilots from
I'll never do
defecting. Because if you had a ship that could not jump, you have to rely on going back to home base.
Yeah, you could ask him all that. He knows
See, but
everything.
they had interceptors that had
He's the
hyperdrives
armorer.
in them. They had
Yes.
TIE fighters that had hyperdrives in them. But those were officer shit.
We're just
Yes.
mandos.
I see.
Well, I got to
Such
say,
as like
man, that
the
stuff's
TIE
real
Advance
pretty.
and the TIE Defender had
He's making it
hyperdrive.
prettier than I
Well,
ever
they had a
thought
few
he would.
interceptors.
That's
They were
pretty
modded
stuff,
over
man.
for
I mean,
You
that.
talking about putting
For
siding
command
all around the
personnel,
outside
for
and
Captain
shit.
Admiral's
why
personal
not,
fighters.
dude?
Yeah.
Had shields.
Mhm.
And
It'll turn
hyperdrives.
into a man
Right.
cave
What's
part
that?
time.
That's just another building.
That's going to be the paint booth.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
And so I can do what I'm supposed to be doing,
yeah.
which is painting. That's why he's keeping me around and talking
Teaching
to
him
me.
how to sand.
Teaching me how to prep so that he can stop prepping, which I don't want to do all that. But,
I need
you
to
know,
be back here either doing this
He needs to
or
be
doing client
executizing.
builds. Those are my two primary tasks we're trying to get me down to.
I don't know.
And now I'm still wrapped up though with backforming, running the
That looks
machine.
pretty good.
But my kids are able to help on that.
Ta-da!
That is super
I don't want to
shiny.
take care of that.
What just didn't dry in that area,
I
gummed
guess-
up a little
I
bit, hit
guess
it with a 220 real quick,
All
and
right.
sand it back out. We still got to put a little bit of putty on those two
You need to put a
spots
full police.
because I'm not going to pour
full piece
$500
of
worth of
plastic.
rubber on it,
You get
knowing
a
those two
full
imperfections
piece of
are there,
visor in there, too.
even though I can sand them out.
That would actually look pretty tight.
I was thinking of using, because the videos I saw on YouTube was like, just get you one of those replacement face shields for arc welders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
That's
got a bunch
exactly-
of them right over there. They're like $2-3 a piece.
Yeah.
You just don't get a stiff,
Right.
you
gotta get
know,
something
welder
flimsy.
shield
Yeah.
wins. You get the flexible one. Holox on 29 at the cutoff to 9 Mile.
Uh-huh.
They're right there. Like when
Okay.
you're driving on a 9 Mile.
Yeah.
I mean, they're right there. White gravel parking lot.
Who is it?
Holox,
Okay.
HOLOX, or look up welding supply. It could be Wesco.
Wesco.
Yeah, Wesco. Actually, Wesco's right here.
They used to be where you're talking
Yeah,
about. down
Wesco used to be over here, but I think a new welding supply place opened up over here. I
there.
actually
Okay.
need to check them
I
out.
used to fix Wesco's copiers. It's the only reason I know who they are.
Yeah, but yeah, you could go to Wesco and just pick them up.
Okay, cool. I was looking at online and they were like $14-15 a piece, and I'm like, they gotta be.
They're like
cheaper than that
$3
somewhere. Yeah.
$3.
Yeah.
Tree
I figure
picking.
once I get that and get it to where it can get secure, the helmet will feel a lot more secure because it won't have this big open flexible part in the front.
You are not wrong.
Cool.
Holy crap, my common sense is tingling.
I have a feeling I haven't felt since. Well, ever. Dude, this one started out just the same. Just so gorgeous. I mean, I see some spots I should have filled,
Right.
but I'm also kind of just to the point where
That feels good.
You just want to be
we're
like,
just gonna
I'll
leave
be in my
them
bunk.
because when you got to cut out the islands here anyway, it
Yeah.
will take no time to sand those off.
That's awesome.
Huh? Do I? Yeah. Or for you? For me. For you? No, you're not allowed to drink. You have to finish your job. You're allowed no food or water.
until you finish it. What do you want? Water, Powerade Zero, or orange tank, or
Go down to the store.
Social distance, guys.
You're
less than 6 feet.
Actually, this is a workplace within the county, so you're good.
Yeah, I just got to figure out my color.
You know
color?
what's funny?
Yeah.
Do my base color.
It's only a little
My silver accent.
See, I need to practice my painting because I've tried and I am not good at
What
it.
I'm going to do here is.
I didn't know you wanted to make it look beautiful.
Like actually, yeah.
Mix up a little
I
light
just
blue,
wanted
a
like
little red.
ugly wood.
Quickest and easiest tutorial for
Yes,
that. I
an
didn't want
ugly,
you
some
sides
ugly
going on
2 by 6s
YouTube.
bolted
Just
onto
learn
the
how to tape.
outside was all I was thinking.
Tape?
Okay.
Okay.
Just learn how to tape.
I already had that, but you had these big old massive holes.
Get
Big old massive
three kinds of tape that I have. You get the
Now I'm gonna
painter's
tape
tape.
all the way around everything to make sure
And I
that
get-
everything is sealed up.
If you can find it, you get the
I'm also
painter's
probably
tape
gonna
that's like
fill in
a
that
quarter of
area.
an inch
Originally,
or
I
like,
had
you know,
the
just
door
this
out
big.
past it,
Yeah.
but because of the
6
framing,
millimeters.
right, we have audio again. Yeah, the battery's died. It's alright. I didn't even notice it until I didn't see the lights were on that.
I don't think anybody's commented yet.
Not recently. I think there's only 2 viewers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Does it show how many people are actually watching?
Yeah, it's 2. Oh,
That's
concurrent.
always one spot.
Right, I thought it said
Always.
current at first, and I'm like, no, that's not right.
I mean, the other side's pretty good.
I guess you can't see how many.
God damn, that's pretty.
Yeah, just let it dry for a bit. Maybe I'll scrape it in a minute. Let's see what 1500's gonna do here.
I watched y'all a couple weeks ago when y'all were streaming.
It's gonna polish it more.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it's gonna do.
Pay attention. I almost pulled up the wrong piece.
Slow down, Mark. Mark.
See, now, if you cut everything correctly, you do it slowly. It should come off in one nice little bucket.
Nice. Those are gonna be like silver or something, right?
Yeah. That's what it is, man. It's just taking the time.
This is not a hobby that you get in a hurry for.
Exactly. You want
But it isn't a hobby that a lot of people get online and will complain about crap kits and crap files because they don't have the skill to put it together.
Yep. I don't complain about it online. I complain about it to myself that I don't have the skills to do all that stuff. But I'm working on
You
it.
just haven't found them yet.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I can at least use
Everyone has the
Mixer now.
skills to do this.
Well, you know, it's like this. If you're doing shitty, you're still doing better than the guy bitching on the internet.
Correct.
Yeah.
You're right.
You know, if you're still doing shitty, you're not practicing, you're not paying attention, or you're freaking lazy.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a lazy bug in me. I ain't gonna
Well,
lie.
you know,
Everybody
it's like,
does,
I'm not
yeah.
lazy, I have depression. Well, all right, I get it. I do too.
Dude, over the last few months, all I've been doing is painting my minis. I haven't done any costuming or anything.
Right.
It's like, when's the world gonna reopen for us?
It's not.
You know?
This is the beginning of the end.
I mean,
Amazing twist of events. What if conventions required costumes with helmets and masks? Crazy idea.
They'd have a lot more security problems.
Yeah. But we'd also have a lot more business.
Yeah.
although when
And
the,
they could open conventions again.
although with the whole, you know,
They'd
I
still
can't-
be at limited capacity.
Oh yeah, I can't wear masks, blah 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 blah, and I just do the stare and cosplay. Like I wear a helmet and stuff for 8+ hours.
It's tough. Even for 30 minutes at a time, it's tough.
And if you fuck something up, screw something up, mess it up, fire truck, whatever, guess what? I have more tape.
Just fix it.
See, like right now, I'm fucking doing the wrong shit. That shit's confusing, and it's pulling up my paint. Which, usually if you paint it right, sand it right, it won't do that. So guess what? We'll stick another piece on there. Look at that. All better. Ta-da! Happy accidents. Round 2. That's it. You got a choice. You can either go, screw it. Looks good. This is my take on Kylo Ren's paint job. Or get it right. Or face it and get it right.
Again, it's one of those like, think of like one, how many of those helmets did they make for production, and two, how many guys they had, you know, doing that, like masking and painting it.
Yeah.
Well, they probably had those real fancy printers that like printed everything.
Oh
in
yeah,
color.
they actually used solid deposition modeling. They use the sand stuff to make a lot of their masters. And they were selling like the props, you know, from those files using those same methods for a while too. Prices were ridiculous. It was like $5 grand or something for a Kylo helmet. Yeah, but it was finished by the same people.
Oh, okay. So it's like literally a Kylo.
Oh, basically, yes. Yeah, I can't remember what the program was called. I looked into it real in depth and saw the prices and went, nah, nah. That is not the level of collector I am. That's not the tax bracket I'm in.
Right?
Alright, so because this doesn't like me, we're going to do it a different way. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Mark, you're so bad.
I don't blame you. A little hot and tired.
Man.
Oh, I understand plans.
And that's
Trust me, I have my days where I have a plan.
That's my son.
And only
said,
about 3% of that happens.
My son said this to me the other day. He said, "Yeah, plans are awesome."
You know, my kid slices his arm open on Friday. Well, that wasn't part of the plan.
They
having to sit around and be screw printers all day on Monday. That wasn't the plan. No.
No. Changes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know. The kids are gone. You just got to get rid of your wife.
Yeah.
We didn't mean that in a bad way.
Actually, she is planning another trip.
Well, good for her.
Just kidding.
And you.
No, she's going by herself.
Yeah. And good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good for both of you.
I get to rest.
Yeah. A little peace and quiet. As long as she doesn't tune in and see this video.
Yeah. Which,
She
you
didn't
know,
watch this.
Good.
You know her.
She doesn't need to.
initiate Murphy.
She tolerates my hobbies, but she is very well made it clear she will not touch.
Well, you're also getting practice at building your container home, so.
Yeah. I get to practice every day, so.
See that? Should come right off.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm all for buying a piece of land and a bunch of connexes. And a welder. All for
Then you
it.
got to feed the welder.
Yep. Let them out and go to the bathroom every now and then.
Yeah, right.
All right, guys.
Yeah, man. Thanks for
I'm
the work.
putting it under mold rubber. I'm putting it under mold rubber. I'm like, I'd drop it right now. I have molded helmets that look so much worse than this. I'm just hoping y'all get to see these. These are just... Actually, I can zoom in.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, a fancy camera lens.
Do it.
It is.
Do it. Is that OBS?
You're a little short for a stormtrooper.
A little bit in real time. Yeah, I gotta improve the resolution here though. This is the first time we're streaming using this. Thankfully it's working. Oh,
Yeah. Seems like you just gotta focus it.
There it is.
There we
We got
go.
a good focus now.
Oh, yeah.
Now we got it. Yeah, twirl those babies around. Woo! Shiny.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yep. Go back to
Oh, I love
motorcycles.
that shot right there.
Yeah, that looks like a Carlos versus Mencia.
Yeah, just tilt them forward, like make them headbutt.
Right, because we want to
Yeah, there
totally
you go. That's perfect.
Because we want to totally scratch him up after all that work.
Right?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Escucha pita pollo!
Gorgeous.
Haters gonna hate.
Throw this back in good.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to direct yourself whenever you're doing it.
Yeah.
I like the big screen, big picture in picture because it gives
I'm leaving y'all sit.
well, and hides over here. If, like,
I just want to get the silver on this, then I'm gonna go.
Well, what else we got?
Not COVID.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Yeah.
You just give the tape, put it on there, and just make it give a little hug, and make sure you push it down. Little hug.
Tape wants to be friends with the mold.
See, what's gonna happen is because I don't feel like cutting shit, and the reason why it's coming up is because I was cutting the paint. I can do it the old school way, which is do this part, tape off all the spots I don't want to be silver, and I'm gonna paint this whole thing silver.
And then mask the opposite way.
And then I'm going to take a black paint marker
Fix everything.
and draw my lines in. That black. Lucky for me. Yeah, that's black. Yep. Lucky for me, there's so much battle damage and weathering on it, I don't have to really worry too hard. But when you're trying to do quality stuff, it's going to be a problem. Really, this taping is the most tedious damn thing you can do besides sanding. And this is the shit that counts. If you half-ass this, your whole paint job's gonna suck, and you're gonna look like, you know, one of those fucking freaking, you know, it's just not gonna have a quality look for it.
Yeah.
People will admire your effort, and they'll be like, better than I can do, which means I don't feel like doing that. Like, you made that whole Captain America outfit, right?
Which one?
Any of them. Did you I mean, how many parts were bought and how many parts were crafted?
The most recent one I bought, mainly because I used it more for all the charity work.
Right.
But I made the shields. My first Captain America, I made all of it, except for the shield. I bought the 27-inch diameter aluminum shield because I hate it myself.
Right. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Not everybody has the money to make or buy all the stuff.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that because you buy portions and aspects of it, that doesn't mean it's any less worthy.
No.
People harp on digital art all the time, and it's like, art's still art. You still have to be able to do a thing.
Still requires a skill.
It still requires some semblance of skill.
Yeah, like somebody says, "Oh, you just 3D printed that."
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. First, it took an artist to make the files. Second, it took another artist to manipulate the files. Third, it took another person or one of those same three people to be able to print it. And then you have to finish it. Now, granted, this is a hell of a lot faster than hand sculpting something.
Right, and it's a lot more accurate.
And you can make changes on the fly digitally.
Why would you?
A lot easier than you can by hand. But there's advantages and disadvantages to both.
Yeah, you leave it in the car, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Screwed.
Yeah.
Leave it in the car, you got problems.
Well, to be fair, in Florida, if you leave anything in the car at this time of year,
Right.
you're screwed.
Especially children.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't leave kids.
Don't leave your pets in the car.
Don't leave people in the car. Well, if they're jackasses, go ahead. But it's usually frowned upon.
Oh, so were you using? Okay.
So like I said, I'm gonna take this the easier route. Just use all this extra crap to go in with my weathering. And I'm just gonna take a black paint marker, which should be in your repertoire of items to black out small greave leaves and things like that. This is the bull.
Hurricane Wolf saying hello again. Yeah, still here. Still here.
Yeah, not thrown away yet. I'm actually going to be leaving the soon.
Yeah, it's getting close to time to shut it down.
Let me know.
I'm hot. Let me know when it hurts. Next time you
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a bottle of mead to my buddy's thing, and I can drink a bottle of mead and might not worry about nothing.
Hurricane Wolf is back.
Yeah, I could totally wear this at work.
Yep. This is not the piece you're looking for.
You want to help me upsell.
Help you. I think my customers would freak out if I walked down with a helmet like that to fix their coffee machine.
That's what I work for Social Security. So.
You work with Scott, yeah. I fix those coffee machines too. Oh, okay.
Cool.
It's hard for me. It's getting easier, but it's hard for me to go from day to sky. And I talked to her
it's hard
about
for everybody.
that.
Yeah,
I talked to her about that. She's like, you can still call me Day.
Yeah,
It's just not Damien anymore.
I call her Day all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just in the he, she's, and the acronyms, synonyms, whatever.
Yep. Not trying to be offensive.
Yeah, no, it's just it's hard. It's not easy.
Correct.
I've been with, friends and best friends, whatever, for 30 years. It's hard, but
Your brain's programmed one
I'm
way,
programmed for that.
and then it's like, okay.
Yep.
I mean,
and that's okay. And that's okay. The
Whatever
willingness,
makes somebody happy, man.
yeah,
Let
the
happy be
willingness to accept what is that has nothing to do with your happiness is very important.
well, and I'm feel almost certain that most people like that, they are okay of the slip up, or you're
Correct.
trying, you're not
Correct.
doing
Yeah.
it, you're
Yeah.
not doing it maliciously. Huh?
I get yelled at.
But you're a roommate. It's a little bit.
It's also their way of trying to
Enforce
assert,
Right.
yeah, to assert.
Not be stepped on.
Sure.
Feel like they're actually. It's a big thing.
Yeah.
And it is a big thing.
It's extremely big. The problem is people treat it like it's their problem. Yeah, fingerprints. Yeah, people treat it like it's their problem. Like what I choose to do with myself that does not harm any other person, you're allowed to be upset about it because it makes you uncomfortable. Why does it make you uncomfortable? I don't know, because it's supposed to be this way. Well, okay, but nobody gives a shit.
Who said it's supposed to be that way?
Yeah, I mean, who cares?
God.
Yeah.
Duh.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, cool. Well, go back to your little hut
Yep. And do your
and
own
go do
little
your
thing.
own little thing, and I won't be mad at you for offending me with your views,
Correct.
because I'm choosing. Everything is a choice. Everything is done by choice.
Correct.
I make a decision to react a specific way.
Yep.
Period. I don't care if I'm justified or not justified. It is
That's irrelevant.
justification is
Justified.
absolutely subjective.
Correct.
So if you're
It's all perspective.
yeah, people cheat on each other all the time. Why? Because the other person deserved it. Why did they deserve it? Because they weren't giving me what I wanted. Well, how
That's
do you
your
know?
choice.
That's your choice. You make that choice.
Yep.
That is a choice.
Yep.
My girlfriend
I
won't
made
let
those
me
choices.
drink in public because I lose my ability to keep my whatever. What is it?
Apparently,
inhibition.
Your filter's gone?
yeah, no. I'm not saying me personally. I'm saying like this. I heard this dude one time told me, he said, "I'm not allowed to drink unless she's with me because I can't not cheat on her."
Those urges.
So I'm like, wow. Well, that sounds like a lot of more problem than just
There's a much
your
deeper
inability-
problem
yeah,
there.
there's much worse problems with that.
Yep.
And I have so many problems with that. And nice knowing you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. It's just fucking stupid. It's so stupid to blame everything around you. Hello, hurricane. I don't even know if that's going anymore.
It is.
It is.
That just showed up like within the last 10 minutes.
Oh.
What is it? Hello, darling. It's me
You
again.
know, I think I'm just gonna bring this to work. Yep.
Somebody turned the camera, so now I can be done for it.
Somebody what?
Do it.
Turned the camera that we're pointing over there, so now
Michael did.
everybody can see the back of my head.
Right.
I was okay being off screen.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
See this mud trooper?
Yeah, that is severely weathered.
That is so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little fan.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Get
Yeah.
a little blower fan out of the copy machine that's going to the junkyard.
Yeah.
Wire it up on a 12-volt little battery.
Scott's just got that battery.
Yeah. Well, I've got it hooked up to where I've got a 40,000 milliamp battery backup.
You a little short to be a stormtrooper?
I remember when I lost my mind. Bless my soul.
You do that way too well.
That made me crazy. That made me crazy.
Is that CeeLo Green?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see you driving downtown with a girl I love, and I'm like, my truck, you. Yeah, that's awesome, man. It's like probably the only helmet here that's like, no, you're gonna knock all the dirt off.
Yeah. No, I want it to look like crap.
That trooper has been in the dirt for weeks. Mud.
Right? He's like, man, they don't even have a back team for what's on my crotch right now. Hold on. Hang on, I gotta pull it up.
He's got to get a character.
I gotta get a character.
He's got to channel it.
Now it's like expectation.
Yep.
Yep.
You did it.
Now everybody
yourself.
stop. Yeah, I stopped and did it myself. Now it's not gonna be funny. Nope, it's not gonna be funny. I lost it. Yep, I lost it. There's so much expectation.
Too
I'm
much
like, hey, that's
pressure.
my friend Mark. Do something funny. He's real funny. Do something funny, Mark.
Do something.
Definitely not social distancing if you're using my helmet.
I'm socially distant.
Well, I saw that thing.
Just don't touch it for 3 or 4 days. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's what she
Leave
said.
it.
Put it out in the sun.
I've been in this puddle since they dropped us here. Do you know how much moisture is trapped in this armor? Do you know you can't inch through a cod piece? Man, the Empire sucks. You know we don't have a 401, don't you know, right? You know we don't have a 401. We don't live long enough.
Right, they don't expect you to be around that long.
That's why we get such big signing bonuses.
Yeah, you do, because they don't have to pay out later. Hey, join with us. Awesome, you get a free helmet. Cool. Here's a blaster. Awesome. What's that guy with the glowing thing? Yeah, it looks like a stick. Oh my God! What the hell did he do to Fred? Dan! Holy shit! Run!
They didn't
Run!
prepare
Shoot
us
it!
for this.
Shoot! Shoot! Okay.
He's deflecting the blaster bolts. How is that possible?
Okay. Maybe he sees heat.
You're one ugly mother fire trucker.
His visual acuity.
That's how the mud trooper was born. They're like, shit, there's a Jedi. Get the mud. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just play dead. I'm dead. I'm full of mud. We all know stormtroopers don't like mud, right? Okay, I'm dead. Shit, be quiet. There's an Ewok. Yeah, Tiger. Oh, shit. He saw us. Get up, run. Fuck, run. Oh, my God. Nobody told me about Ewoks. They ate Jason. We wondered, was like, where'd that helmet? Isn't that Jason's helmet? Yeah, that's Jason. So where's Jason?
Probably in the lower
Run!
intestines.
Fucking Jedis. And scene. I don't even know what that looked like. Was it funny?
It was funny.
Was I here? I wasn't.
No, it's totally moronic.
Awesome. I love moronic.
We'll call an A, we'll call an B.
Okay.
Is that weird?
Better?
What?
Maybe.
Like,
First thing, the skit?
yeah, you could like
You're
turn
gonna be
things into a
It's always
skit.
going to be funny and professional.
I'm like, yeah, I could be another person. I could be anybody I want. It's like, yeah,
That's the best part about the
Say
indie.
it again tomorrow. You could be anyone.
fucking Kyle. Look out, Kyle's throwing a fit again. What? No, don't go down the hallway.
Let's do appreciate that scene. It's just like they're coming around, sparks. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, really, that right there, those two dudes are exactly the same, only on a different planet of the Yoda punching kid speeder guys.
Yes.
Those guys should have their own shows. They should
I
have
want
their
to see
own
it.
shows.
No, you can't see it. Why don't we go down there? Dude, did you not see he just like murdered half the half
Did you
the
see
squad?
that? He's wearing all Beskar. Do you think he stole that? Yeah, why don't you go ask him?
Yeah.
Go on, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait, pal. I'll be up here. Yeah. Yeah, all right.
I have to say, I was
How'd
like,
that go?
I was like,
They lived.
that is
Didn't kill him.
that was Red versus Blue Star Wars edition.
Oh man, do you ever wonder why we're here?
Yeah.
Why are we here?
Why are we?
Didn't they say something about some bad guys? Oh, there they are with the glowing sticks again.
Oh,
Gotta
you know. Oh well, you know, it's just a grand cosmic. No. I mean, why we are literally in this
the middle of
canyon.
the box canyon. Well, because they have a red base over there. Well, if they didn't have a red base over here, why do we have a red base over here?
Because it was cool in the sunset, and then on the hill was magnifique.
Literally nothing.
When the
I
sun
call-
hits those hills,
It's a puma. What? Not a puma.
Warthog?
Warthog. Although, great thing in canon. Like now, if you pull up the model for a Warthog,
Yeah,
Good seeing you, man. Good meeting.
either the lug nuts or the actual hubcap.
Yeah.
The lug nuts or the actual hubcap for the Warthog says Puma.
I think it's that time for me as well.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to get out of here too.
I got a
Go
little.
home and play some video games before the girlfriend gets home.
I got blue things up.
Clean up all of my scraps.
So many scraps.
Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody.
Yeah.
I think Tyler,
Yeah. There's your new mask. Yeah. I went to look at my printer after I saw how long it was going to take for your thing to print.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit, I never fixed this little cap on the end. I got a 2-hour print I got to do to fix a rod first.
Right.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy another visor.
Yeah.
Go ahead and buy a visor for him. Yeah, put it together.
It looks good though.
Yeah, it's doable.
COVID.
Sure. Mike, appreciate you letting
See
me
you
come
later.
join y'all's group.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I always forget about the handshake thing. Yep. Absolutely. No. I'm going home and it's going in the house until it gets a little darker. I'll check the weather and then I might primer it again tonight to see how we look. I did a lot of fucking things today.
See you later. So beautiful.
I know.
So beautiful. All right, everybody's peacing out right now because, well, we all have other things to do with our lives as well. But we're looking pretty good. Thanks everybody for tuning in that did tune in. I'm going to switch us over to our ending screen here, and we'll probably see y'all again next week.